Okay, guys, quick explanation of what's going on today. We got the Post-Up Tournament Series here at Hard Times Billiards, California. We've been playing this tournament series over the past 2.5 months. Today is the finals day. We are down to 20 players in total, 8 players in 2 different brackets, and 4 players in one of the brackets. We're going to get things kicked off on the main stream table with Derek Mejorado versus Eric Grubs. They're playing in the 544 and under Fargo Cap group. Let's get some music playing. We're playing a mixed game of 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, so we're going to decide what game these guys are playing right now. Let me pull it up. Okay, here comes the wheel. Let's give them something to look at. All right, ready, boys? We're going to spin it, baby. Looks like we're playing 10-ball today. Racing to 11. Okay, so I'll change the race length there. Oops, sorry. Sorry, boys. Looks like Derek got the lag. Let me make sure we're live on all our different platforms and looking good. Yes, we are. Okay. We got all these tables in action back here for the Post-Up Tournament Series. You can see here, Table 2, Table 3, Table 4, 5 and 6. All these tables in action. I'll get you guys filled in on who's playing who and what the stakes are as we move forward. What's up, Slim? And also 3 tables out front. Boom. David Solis, Daniel Bradley playing on that table. We've got Paul Howerman and Paul Antonitis on table number 24. We've got Josh Holder is going to be playing Bill Villarreal on table 9 over there. It's a single elimination bracket at this point. You can see those brackets right here. And if we zoom in, you can see how they're shaping up. These are our finalists in the 469 and under bracket. These are our finalists in the 544 and under bracket. And these are our finalists in the 619 and under bracket. Everybody is here. Everybody's ready to play. Let's check out this action. Grubby-Wan Kenobi for the win. Nice. So $13,600 in total prize money. If we go down the list in the... starting at the 619 and under bracket, they started with 16 players, so that's $3,200 in prize money, divided up between 4 players. So that means top prize is $1,500, $900 for second, and $400 for both the semifinalists today. Yo.
Can we get a random draw for game?
Sure, yeah. I'll spin it for you. Tan and Chang gonna go with the random draw.
This rack.
Looks like you guys are playing 10-ball as well.
10-ball?
10-ball, yeah. You guys are racing to 14.
14?
14, yeah.
10-ball colored over there.
Oh. Good luck, guys. All right, so right out the gate, Grub's trying to play safe. Decent little shot. Doesn't get his cue ball behind the 9, but he kept that one in an awkward spot. Okay, YouTube's working. And Derek's going to be the first one to sell out a look at this one ball, but the two ball's in a weird spot too. Tied up with the 3. Whew, two ball does not have a pocket. So yeah, the way that this has worked is up to this point, these guys have been playing in remote matches, or I should say, matches played at a time and location that was convenient for both players. We started with 28 players in this bracket. We're down to 8. 8 made the money. Grubs is going to hook himself. Unlucky. Try to hide him behind the 3 ball, it looks like. Or maybe... Oh, that's a good shot. That's a decent shot. Even if you left to look at the 2, I don't think you can hold the cue ball for the 3. It's tough to tell. But anyway, started with 28 players. It was a modified single elimination tournament. We decided for the next session to turn this into a 2-stage tournament where it starts out as a double elimination tournament until you get down to half the field. And then the people that are on the winner's side draw. Each of them will draw a player from the one-loss side and play one match to qualify for the money. That will be remotely played, whether they play here at Hard Times or at a place where they know a 9-foot table is. And then they qualify for the money, and then we do exactly what we're doing here. Playing the final 8, or the final quarter of the field. Everyone who made the money is playing today. And we're going to finish the brackets today. So probably be streaming until about midnight. We'll be down to 2 tables after 2 rounds. The 619 and under group has only 4 players currently. So we'll have the finals of the 619 group play on the stream table in the next round. Oof, not a good time to scratch. So yeah, some decent, exciting stuff. New, interesting format, I think that has been pretty well received, especially with the format changes for next session. I think a lot of the players are looking forward to those changes. Can't see if Grubs has a shot here. Must be, yeah, just rolling up. Nice shot. Good shot. Hooked himself. But yeah, we're going to be sweating the whole room, guys. Sweating the whole room. Especially as we get towards the end of these sets. That was a foul. Grub's calling it on himself. It is going to be a great day of pool. It's going to get much more exciting a little later in the day when these guys are playing for thousands of dollars. Already in an interesting spot on the table next door. Alex Jurenka left himself kind of tough on the 9 ball here. Puts it down. Wow, great shot. Good shot. Alex giving up 2 games to Big Queen in that match. They're going to 12. Race lengths are 10, 11, and 12, so it's a mix of all games. At the beginning of the match, the players have the option to agree on a game, as long as they can agree with no coercion, meaning like, oh, come on, I really prefer to play this, or whatever. If they can agree straight up, like, oh yeah, I'll play that game with you, sounds good, then that's the game they play. If they would rather have chance decide what game they play, they can spin the wheel like we did at the beginning of this set. Derek, I think someone dropped his chalk. There he goes. And Derek's kind of in between here. The just drawing one rail to the 10 doesn't feel good, and neither does going back and forth. It's easy to overcut this ball to move the cue ball here. And see if he can just punch it in straight. It's a decent shot. It's a pretty good shot. Gosh, he plays so fast. He just gets down and like 1-2 strokes it. Ooh, he tried to hang it up. He hit it straight into the rail and it still fell. We are playing winner break format here. Derek gets game number 1. Dude, Jimmy S., that was yeah, wild match last night. If you weren't, if you didn't watch it, you missed something.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
So I had a ball hanging in the pocket.
Yep.
And he touched it and it fell in the pocket.
Yep.
That's a new one on me.
It's only one ball was moved?
Yeah, only one ball was moved.
Okay, so then it just
fell in the pocket.
yeah, it's let me see the situation. Looks like there's a big gap between the 7 and the 2. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap. Are Dan Kelly and JC playing already? What game also? It looks like they're over there playing 8-ball. I believe. Yeah, the 12 ball's on the table, so they must be playing 8-ball. What is Richard doing? Which match last night? It was the second match. It took about 3 hours, but I mean, to get the full effect, you'd have to watch most of the match to get the full effect of what really happened. Grubs trying to play safe. One ball nearly to the middle of the short rail. I mean, it's a thin cut, but Derek, it's possible Derek can make this ball and play a little up and back. He just called safe. Yeah, JJ might have ended up losing the set last night, but he definitely won the crowd over. What's up, Corey? Mr. Cannon? Mr. Buchanan? I'm assuming Grubs is going to try to put his cue ball by the 8 here. Pretty good shot. Nice speed. Takes away the left-hand long rail for the kick. I think the 9 ball's in the way here. 10 ball is almost certainly in the way. The 8 ball obviously in the way of kicking off the right-hand long rail. The 2 rail kick is on offer, it looks like. But when you get this close to the bottom right corner, when you're kicking into the short rail, 2 rails to the left, it's like really difficult to judge how it's going to lengthen out or shorten up. This is a nice hit. Oh my gosh, did he call that ball? Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wee wah. Ooh, my music's super quiet right now. Sorry, guys. Get you guys some good atmosphere here. Bite the bottom lip. Nod the head to the beat. Mmm. Good shot from Grubs out the gate. 3 ball. Weird spot on the 3 ball. Looks like Alex Jurenka has already made up his 2-game spot deficit, playing 9 ball against Big Queen. Unlucky with ball in hand. Grubs is going to be a little bit perturbed with that one. After this game, we'll get some score updates around the room to see how the beginning of these sets are shaping up. Good shot from Derek. No early 10s here, guys. If you make a 10 ball early on a legal shot, called shot, it is not winning, does not win the game for you. The 10 ball spot's back up. Good hit. Look at this. Wow. Grubs is kind of smirking as he walks away from the table. Looks like he's going to let Alex shoot here. Trying to lay his cue ball up on the 9 ball. No dice. Probably just bank the 3. Or like, yeah, bank the 3 into the 6, send the cue ball up and down over here. Come on, mouse. Cue ball up and down like this. Ooh, move the 9 with his cue. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Good shot from Derek right there, cutting that ball in. I think he did the rail first. Where's the cue ball going? 5 must be playable on the side, huh? Gabby. Derek is now sending his cue ball away from the 6 ball. See, this is... Like, Derek is extremely good at pocketing balls, but this is the major hole in his game, right? And he should never end up in a spot like this, with how good he can pocket balls. Being a little bit more intentional with his cue ball would do wonders for his game. Like, look at this. Like Alice Jarenka just got another game against Eric Stahl. Pretty good shot by Derek. Now Grubs is pretty good at this shot usually. Let's see how he does here. What's up, Tim Nelson from Cleveland? Welcome. What's up, Rags? Let's go, Mark Barnum. We're hanging out. A little short. Yeah, and a very makeable kick there. This is still only the second game, right, guys? It is. Still only the second game. They played 3 games next door. Everywhere else in the room has only played 1 game except table 3, it looks like. That must be Leela versus... Who's Leela playing? Kenneth Boblik. Ooh. That's not a good time to miss a ball. It is Leela playing versus Kenneth Boblik over here, so they've played 2 games. Looks like they decided on 10 ball. So they're racing to 11. Kenneth gives Leela 2 games there. Grubs going with the rail first shot. Catches it a little bit thin. No, he caught it thick, actually. If he caught it thinner, cue ball might have been worse. Grubs finding himself easily distracted right now. Understandable. A bit of a slow start to the match. No rhythm. Puts the 10 down. 1-1. All right, quick room check here. Leela currently shooting the 5 ball. Score there 3-1. Leela got 2 games in that match. Tan Insi and Chang Vang are actually going to be playing a race to 14 over here. Potentially a very long match. Are they still on the first game? That could be brutal. Next door, Alex Jurenka and Big Queen are in game number 4. Big Queen got 2 games there, and Alex Jurenka's already up in the set. Rough start for Big Queen. Gonna skip away while Grubs breaks. We've got Ed Gwill playing versus Amarin Andrus. Looks like someone's in a 2-game lead here. They're playing 8 ball, so they're only racing to 10. Dan Kelly and JC Corvo, they're playing a race to 10 as well. Looks like 1-0. Not sure who's in the lead. Looks like Brian Hart in the lead 2-0 versus Cody Hill. They ended up deciding on 10 ball, looks like. So they're racing to 11. What's up, El Jefe? Eric Grubs in a bad spot right off the break. Not the easiest spot to push, but actually kicking at this ball, you can get safe quite often kicking at this ball. I like so. Good shot. Good shot. Taking a look out front, we've got Daniel Bradley versus David Solis. They're playing 10 ball, so they're racing to 11. Obviously, we can't see the score there. And then the Paul Showdown, Paul Antonitis and Paul Howerman. They're over here playing 9 ball, it looks like. Racing to 12. I wonder where they're keeping score. All right, Grubs extracted ball in hand. Good shot. What's up, Kerry Farrell? How you doing, buddy? It's a good shot. Opens things up a little bit. Gives a good look at the 2-ball. You can probably roll forward here to play the 4, and actually, you might even be able to clip the 7 here. Rolling forward to nudge it out so it has more options for a pocket. Who's SVB playing? Good question. Dude, speaking of, how's things looking out there at the Super Billiards Expo? I'm sure there's plenty of people out there sweating that tournament right now. Good shot from Grubs. Looks like he needs two more really good shots in order to put himself in a position where he can finish this rack. What I say, Torsten Homan is toasting Hunter Lombardo right now. 6-2. Jason Shaw up 3-0 in that match. Federer up 3-1 versus Sanjin Pelovanovic. Claudio Cacci and Skylar Woodward currently in the first game. FSR down 3-2 versus Ralph Souquet. Jesus Atencio tied with Lucas Fracasso Werner at 4-4. Pius Labutis and Vitaly Petsura 4-3. And Eklund Kachi up 4-3 over Shane Wolford. All right, Derek's he's in that spot again where he's a little bit out of line. And it looks like if he cuts the 7 in, he can probably nudge the 8 closer to the pocket. But the 8 can end up on the short rail, which would be very, very, very bad. Two players from España playing each other out there. David Alcadi and Jonas Salto on the one-loss side. Interesting tournament. Billy Thorpe lost to Niels Fyan. Dang, son. Ooh, Derek played the bank. Probably a good shot. Unless Grubs makes the 7-ball. Even if Grubs makes the 7-ball, he's going to have to make a decent shot on the 8 to get on the 9, so... Not the worst result in the world for Grubs. Oh, looks like Brandon Schuff beat Oliver Ruger 10-3. Bummer. Nine and 10 tied up. Probably just bank the 7 across table and put the cue ball near the 9 and 10. No reason to shoot at this ball. No reason at all to shoot at this ball. You could also 3-rail the 7 short. You could stop the rock right there, 3-rail the 7 short, and it comes down here. I like that shot. Pretty wild cue right there, Grubs. But not the worst time to sell out. This 9-ball is really puzzling. Odium, I don't think Grubs wears glasses while he plays. I don't think he ever does. Hi-ya. All right, Grubs, what are you going to do with the 9? Speculative at best. Probably. I have no idea what he's going to do here. Try and thin the ball and put the cue ball on the short rail. I have no idea what to do here. I mean, not the worst result you've ever seen. Unfortunately for Grubs, this is one of the few guys in the tournament that you really don't want to leave any kind of shot even like this, because he's a ball pocketing machine. But not today. Pretty good shot, Grubs. Two to one. What's up, DR? What are you doing today? Oh man, next door Big Queen just got out of shape on the 8-ball. Like bad. Yo.
So if I'm breaking and I accidentally tap the cue ball, do we switch breaks?
Which game?
8-ball.
8-ball. It's the other player's option to have you re-break or he breaks.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Collins.
Amarin Andrus just asking. He was breaking in 8-ball and he accidentally tapped the cue ball. So in 8-ball in particular, since it's not a 3-foul style game, it's the opposing player's option to choose to break themselves or have Amarin re-break. Good cue ball from Derek here. Ooh, just finds the window though. Unlucky, bro. Good luck to the finalists. Time to head over to the venue to warm up before sound check. Gabby, I've already done the sound check. You're not here yet. What's up, Biggs? HR Biggs in the house. What is Grubs looking at here? He's looking at the 2-rail kick. Trying to kick the 3 towards the right-hand side of the table, maybe. Send the cue ball down to these balls again. Look at this shot. That's a fantastic kick right there. Left a window, though. Unlucky. Alex Jurenka just Drainos a really difficult cut on the 9 ball. Yikes. The Big Queen just found Alex Jurenka in dead punch today. Interesting shot selection. Probably left it difficult to pocket, but it's pretty much automatic to get behind the 8 ball here. Wouldn't even want to call this ball. To be honestly, man, I'm yawning a lot today. I don't know what's going on. Wow, did he scratch and leave no shot? What are the odds that you scratch and leave no shot? Corner hook him, yeah, that's the shot. Just roll up on the corner. Oh, he could make the ball. Never mind. Was I up late playing with my lasers last night? No. But that being said, I have a package coming in today from Amazon. I have a tripod for my 50-inch TV. This one. Up there. That guy up there. So that while you're down on the ball, you can see exactly your stance and fundamentals on the ball. And exactly how it aligns with the shot line. It's the future of stroke training, guys. Yikes. Bro, it's not an acronym. It is a laser level. Freaking lasers. Freaking laser beams on their heads. Ah! Option. Wouldn't a smaller portable TV work better? No. I tried using my laptop last night and had it right next to me as I was on the ball. I think it's going to be better to have a bigger TV further away. Dude, Alex Jurenka next door is just playing really, really good pool. And running out quickly. I don't think I've seen a player... Well, never mind. He just butchered a 7-ball. But I was going to say, like, I've seen Alex play before. I've never seen him play this good. I'll have to show you some of that next door. You can take a break from this table for a minute. That's a great shot. Look at his cue ball. Did he get high enough? It doesn't even matter because you can... Even if he came up short, he could have played the cue ball up this way. And down over here. Sorry about that extra line. I hate it when it does that. But I don't think he needs to do that here. You just roll out. It's a good shot. Big Queen gets a game. 6-3 in that game. Going to 12. I mean, they finished 6 games in the time that these guys could finish 3. Just goes to show the difference between 9-ball and 10-ball, especially when playing with a template rack in 9-ball. Yeah, Grubs just throwing his wrist all over the place in that shot. No good. Grubs really just needs Derek to miss this ball. Good shot from Derek. 2-2. Let's watch some other tables for a minute, guys. See some action here between Cody Hill and Brian Hart. See what's going on in this 10-ball match. I believe Brian was up 2-0. It's 3-3 now. They've played 6 games. See if Cody Hill can dab it and get out here. Let's watch a rack from each table. Or at least some of a game from each table. Get these guys some screen time. Cody Hill tries to cut that ball in the side pocket. Wow. And leaves Brian Hart straight into the side pocket. Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. What's up, Al? Let's go. Look at this shot from Brian Hart. Take it easy. Sorry, ladies. He's taken. Ooh, overcut the 8-ball. Same shooter. All right, we might leave that table. Looks like JC wins another game here. Don't know what that puts the score to. I think it either, well, it puts it either to 4-1 or 3-2. Let's see what he does, marking up the bead. Or maybe he already marked it. He already marked it. Why are you soft breaking? We're not watching that game. Ed Gwill. Amber and Andrus. 3-2. Did Alex Urenka just combo another 9-ball? Holy crap, what is going on that table? Ed Gwill just decides to punt. Leaves the 5-ball tied up for Ammo. You know what? Let's hang out here. Let's see what Ammo does with this 5-ball. It is peaceful in here, CJ. Everybody's competing. I'm not going to watch a rack where JC just soft broke. Billy. We'll catch some a little later. Oof. Puts himself in the worst spot on the table. Yeah, Billy, Andrews, they're all playing whatever game they selected. The standing rule is if both players can agree on the game with no coercion, that's the game they play. If they decide to leave it up to fate, they spin a wheel to decide which game they play, 8, 9, or 10. Look at this. Look at this cue ball. Wow. That 5-ball is going to be there a while. I need to pay for the... Can I send it via Cashapp? Yeah. CJ, yes. Let's go check out tables 2 and 3 here for a second. Got Chang Vang and Tan Insi here. Looks like they've played 3 games and scored 2-1. In between Kenneth Boblik and Leela Andrews. Holy crap. Leela is putting a stomping on Kenneth. 5-1. She got a 2-game spot in this one, and Kenny is down 5-1 early, racing to 11. And we get back just in the nick of time to see Grubs brick another one. Grubs on the struggle bus today. Eric Stahl just made a 9-ball combo, it looks like. Biggs, you do not strike me as the type of individual that watches Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you enter our matches played in for robustness? Yes, at the end of the entire event. So after today, like probably tomorrow, I'm going to go back through and create a bracket that gets submitted that has all the match information. But technically, none of the brackets that we've played up to this point have been completed. Ooh, my goodness. If he gets safe here, that is one of the sickest rolls I've ever seen. Right on, CJ. We'll make it happen. Pretty good shot by Derek, but how straight is he going to be here? That's not good. Wind up. Jesus. That's a hell of an effort right there. Gives him a chance. Am I going to play session 2? It really just depends on if in the 639 group if they need more players or not. I mean, if it's the deciding factor of whether or not we have a tournament, then yeah, I'll play, but otherwise, I'm not going to play. It is amazing how difficult it is to find players between 580 Fargo and 630 that want to play. It is amazing. It should take us to 3-2. Big Queen, clawing his way back. Oh my god, he's got another 5-9 combo. Don't tell him I'm watching. Jeez, Big Queen gets another 9-ball combo. That's why we play 9-ball, ladies and gentlemen. Flip Flopsky, I think you're right. No real. Good shot. Opens up the next balls in the run out. Leaves a nice safe. Good shot. Wow. That was some pretty interesting cue ball. Would have been epic if he made the ball. Wow, 6-1. DJ, it's the place to hang out, dude. Oh, wow. Drama next door. Look at this, guys. Big queen. The 9 ball was in the jaws. And Alex missed the 2-9 combo and left the 2 right in front of it and just gave him the 9. Just gave him the game. Guys, it's 6-7 over there all of a sudden. Look at this. It was looking like a blowout. All of a sudden, a few games later, let's see if Alex can keep his head on straight. He was playing some of the best pool I've ever seen him play. But when things like this start to happen in this game, we all know the stroke can get a little wild. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on that game as it gets closer to the hill. Looks like Dan Kelly is up 4-1 on JC. They are 5 games in. We're 5 games in here. Other matches around the room have played 10 games. Yeah, George, I think that it's certainly, what would you say? Certainly within the realm of possibility that the two most improved players that I've seen so far are Leela and, well, if Alex keeps playing as good as I've seen him play, then Alex would be the other one, but I'm going to go take a quick walk out front. I'm going to grab a beverage and see what the score is on the three tables out front so I can get you... Oh, Billy, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go warn the players right now. Thank you, Billy. Sorry if I interrupt anyone, guys, but just as a heads up, no concessions of games no matter what the situation, okay? No concessions of games from this point forward. It's just a reminder. After that, it's an additional game on the wire, okay? Okay, so score updates. We have. Is this the same game at 10 ball? No, it's 4-2. Okay, score updates out front. Bill V has won 4 games, and Josh Holder has only won. No, Bill V has won 3 games, and Josh Holder has only won 1. So that puts the score at 4-3 in favor of Josh Holder because he got a 3-game spot out there.
You got a 3-game spot?
Yeah, because they're going to 13, 14, 15.
Oh, okay.
We did agree, just getting you up to speed, the 544 and 469 brackets are going to 10, 11, and 12. Same race as before.
Same as
Yeah.
before. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We did decide to let the higher bracket, because they only have 2 matches to play today,
Yeah.
go to the longer races.
Yeah, that's fine. There's only 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they shoot faster.
Generally speaking, it seems like they're going to end probably around the same time this match ends, because these guys have been missing a lot. Let's see, the Paul showdown out front. Yo.
Early 8.
Early 8 is lost a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the 8's off the table, the game is over.
Yeah. Whoops.
Dude, Big Queen just now taking a lead. Dude, so Alex Jurenka, okay, versus Big Queen.
Yeah.
Big Queen gets a 2-game spot, okay? So it started out 2-0 in favor of Big Queen, okay?
Okay.
Alex gets out to a 7-2 lead, okay?
What?
Wins the first 7 games. He's playing some of the best pool I've ever seen him play in my life, because I'm watching like from the booth here, like through the glass, you know? He's just never missing. Every time I look at the table, it's Alex at the table, right? He gets up 7-2. Look at the score now.
Tied up?
Big Queen's up.
Big. What? What? He's up 9-7?
Big Queen is up 9-7.
So
He's won as many games as, like, if he wasn't getting the
Rose
spot.
won 7?
Huh?
So it'd be 7-7.
Yeah, so Alex won 7 in a row, then Big Queen wins 7 in a row. But Big Queen had like 3 or 4 different 9-ball combos in a row, dude.
Oh.
Different ones across different parts of the
Inspired
table.
last night.
Like, just wild, just the...
Dave inspired
No,
him to
not
fly
flying
it.
them.
Oh,
not
just
flying them, just like
clean.
interesting spots where the 9-ball combo was the shot, you know?
Grubs.
Grubs gets another game back. Anyway, that is an interesting set, because in the very beginning of the set, it looked like Big Queen was in a situation where he's like probably thinking to himself, man, I'm the lowest Fargo rated guy in the finals here, and I'm playing the best player that shouldn't even be in this tournament because the guy's just not missing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's probably what's going through your mind when the guy's playing that good. And then goes immediately from being in that situation to being up 9-7 in a race to 12. Big Queen needs 3 more games.
Speaking of beatdown, what's happening on table 3?
Yeah, Leela Andrews.
Bro, what the hell?
She got a 2-game spot as well,
Oh my God, she's the one that's up?
and she's up. Yeah,
Dude, Kenny played almost perfect yesterday.
I know.
against me.
Kenny was playing great. I know.
What the heck? Guess he got it all out against me when he wanted my $50. I don't know. I didn't even bring my keys.
You guys know how this game is. It's a silly
Dude, I
game.
know. So crazy. Grub scratched. Oh.
Anything going down Memorial Day for a 560 Fargo? On the day itself, I don't think so. Mondays we don't usually do much.
Barbecue. We're going to have a post-up barbecue. Let's go.
That's not a bad idea.
The weather's already summer weather now. Jeez. Laser sessions.
Are you planning to do some kind of laser sessions? Randy, if I get to the point where I feel really confident that I can help a majority of players with their stance and alignment and delivery of the stroke, 100% I want to do that.
On that weekend, there's just normally the regular tournaments. 9-ball in one pocket.
I think there's a chance, but the dates aren't confirmed yet. They were looking at that weekend for the Chuck potentially, but
Memorial Day?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
So just stay tuned to the Facebook page, the Hard Times Facebook page. for
Derek's
that
getting
one.
in that flow mode. Look out.
Dan Kelly up 5-1 on JC right now, playing 8-ball over there.
Where's that at?
Dan
Table
Kelly.
8.
Table number 7.
I've never seen Dan Kelly. What's he look like?
You overcut this ball. Free money, Grubs.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the other thing that I did is during the players meeting, I said, you know, I gave the whole speech about slow play, and then I said, I'm making the decision that we will not start the next round of play until every group has finished this round of play. So everyone is waiting for you.
So they're all going to be sweating you and staring at you. And putting
Well,
pressure
that's
on
the
you?
thing is
Yeah.
like, you know, it will get to the point if a match hasn't finished and there's one that's way behind, I'll go out there, pull out a stopwatch, and
Put 'em
just
on the
say,
clock.
guys, the whole tournament's waiting on you. Let's play. Pull out the clock, and
That's going to be the Paul and Paul match.
well, I will say, you know, 40 seconds, and it's ball in hand for your opponent. 40 seconds. You'll get a warning at the 5-second mark, and if you don't shoot before that, it's before the, you know,
Yeah.
40 seconds. It's ball in hand.
Oh, good to see you last night too, bud. And Rose. Good to see Ro. Miss that dude.
Oh, Aaron, yeah, good to see you, man. We had a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. And 2 days in a row. And 2 weekends in a row.
Shoo.
Oh, Stacy.
Shh.
Yeah, she's working.
All right. All right.
And the Orioles dominated. Let's go.
The Orioles?
Cody had a double.
Oh, the kids,
team,
yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, Grubs won the last game, right?
You
No, he
gave it
didn't.
to him already. It's 4-3. Yeah. Then he's scratching the break. Oh, I hate
Wait,
this
what?
shot. Yeah, it's 4-3.
Okay.
That's why I hate this shot.
No way he scratches, right? 10 ball blocks the pocket, makes things interesting.
Did they spin the wheel?
Yes, these guys did.
Nice.
The Crockett is usually in August.
Yeah, in the fall. End of summer, fall. And that pocket is, well, maybe not blocked, but definitely
Play the 8 in the side here, I would
narrow.
think.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't give you any advice. How dare you blame me for your bad decisions?
What happened last night?
Oh, everyone was side betting on Rodden versus JJ.
It's a good shot.
I tried to explain to Stacy what happened. She's like, "Wait, what happened?" I was like, "It was an absolute shit show." And she's like, "Oh,
Dude, I'm so glad that it went the way that it
Oh,
did.
yeah, for
I mean,
sure, dude.
not the whole thing,
No,
obviously,
no,
but
not-
the
yeah.
end of it. Yeah.
yeah." Put him on blast, baby. Look at this
Good
shot.
speed. Look at the speed.
Shot by Grubs. Almost everyone took JJ. That's why Billy's mad. He's not comfortable.
Yeah, no, he's easily distracted, and he's acknowledging it. So he is now like in his routine. Like if his mind wanders, he identifies it,
Gets
notices it, and then starts over.
That's good. That's smart.
Yeah.
I should do that more often. Kenny has 3 now. Coming back.
4-4. Going to 11, guys. Kenny, like you said, just 1-1.
Yep. Hasn't put it up yet.
Gonna end up having 3. This is our 6-19 action over here. Chang Vang versus Tan NC. Looks like the score is currently 5-2. Not sure who's in the lead. There was no spot there. There were only 3 games with a spot. Actually, one group from each bracket one
really?
match in each bracket.
Oh, okay.
So Bill gave up 3 games because of the longer race. Kenny giving up 2, and then Alex there giving up 2 as well versus Big Queen. The story we've already been talking about. Big Queen right now shooting the 8-ball, just laser beamed it in the hole, man. Oh my gosh. Big Queen just made a ridiculous cut shot and sent his cue ball all the way around the table. And I don't want to shark anyone by putting the camera on that table, but when he gets down, we're going to show you the shot that he's on. Be careful over there. You're real close to me bumping your turtle.
Oh. Always close when it's my turtle.
Huge. What a try from Big Queen. You should have seen the 8-ball he just made, man.
That was so fun last night, dude.
Look at how good this guy moves a cue right now.
I know. He was playing his match next to me and George when we were playing, and I was pretty impressed with how he was queuing.
Current score there 9-8, dude, in a race to 12.
They're ahead of everyone. That's crazy.
That's a hell of a match right there.
Yeah.
They are like Big Queen is the lowest Fargo rated player in the entire room.
Yeah.
And they
He
have
has the most games out of anyone in the room.
Yeah, out of anyone in the room, he's won more games than anybody. It's like, what a wild match over there. And honestly, given the regardless of the outcome in that match, both players, whoever loses is going to be, on tilt or whatever. But at the same time, it's like you got to be pleased. You go the distance.
Leela not respecting Grub's space at all and just dropping down. Look back at him.
Oops.
And still got annoyed. Is Leela from around here?
Bay Area.
Oh, okay. I think I've ever seen her before.
Yeah, she plays out of California Billiards most of the time.
What's her Fargo?
503 or something,
Oh,
or
okay.
5. Let me see, 480 something maybe. Let me see. Kenny just texted me. He says ready for a comeback.
I know. He texted me when I was at the light. He's like, I just lost 7 in a row. I was like, epic comeback incoming. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Let me see. I just looked up Leela's 500 exactly. 548 for Kenneth Boblick, but we're going with the Fargo rates from the beginning of this
Oh, right.
the event.
What is the cap on the highest bracket next time? 649?
639.
639. Okay. Oscar Perez was asking me about. Oh yeah, that guy's tough. He plays strong. He's like a 595, I think.
Signed up and left the bracket last night.
Oh really? He works a lot too, though.
Good shot.
Grub's moving the cube pretty well now. He's getting settled. Too much juice. He's alright.
Posty. Look at this kiss.
Man, he's getting some rolls.
It doesn't go. I mean, it does go. I
Yeah.
think.
I don't think it does. Nah. I don't think so. I think it's cut off. It's a great shirt.
That is a great shirt.
Great beard, dude.
It was one of the best in the room.
Definitely. And great guy in general.
Derek was there when I had that crazy run at the Rio to pay for the initial nugget for the
that's
stream.
right, yeah.
He was there drinking the whole night with me.
Oh yeah, no, he's built different in Vegas, bro.
Yeah.
He's got the Mickey Mantle gene, straight up.
Heck was that wrist?
When I was
twist,
there
dude?
with him, playing with him last year, BCA, I went to bed at 3 a.m. 3. We had to play at like 11. I get up. I go to find the guys. He's still at the craps.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 9.
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, bro, we got to play in 2 hours. Did you go to bed? He's like, no.
That's
I
what
was
we
like,
did. That's
what?
we were up
What?
until like 4 o'clock in the morning both nights.
Yeah, I was
like
like-
it was just wild.
Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. Got it? Oh, okay.
Of course it got it.
What's up, JJ? The hero of the night's in the chat.
What up, JJ?
The people's champion.
Okay, so we played 9 games. It's taken an hour and a half. So 90. So that's 10 minutes a game. That's right on target, I would think, for 10 minutes a game is about right.
10 mole, yeah.
For 10 ball for some guys mid 500s.
Just saying that Big Queen has as many racks as them combined. I'm just saying.
He
That's
does.
not-
I know. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And he's shooting another 6 ball. Just fired at the 9 and just. Come on, Big Queen.
Kenny got another game. 7-4. Are they playing 10 ball too? Yeah, they are. They're not using a template?
Look at Alex here. Look at the shot.
They're not using a template for 10 ball.
Yeah,
Why?
why not?
Huh.
Oof.
You really never see people play 10 ball without a template. Very rarely. Unless it's those bum refs of the Predator Pro Billiard Series. The arrow rack.
Cody Hill just marked up another game. These two are deadlocked at 6 apiece.
Good
Brian Hart and Cody Hill.
Good match. Brian's been playing good lately.
This is how tournaments should be, man. Look at all the score lines.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
look at them throughout the room. The only one that's getting, like, stomped is Kenny.
But he's coming back now,
But he's
though.
coming back, exactly.
He's only down 3 now.
Shout out to Leela, playing some pretty good pool.
Right?
Oh my gosh, Big Queen just barely made the 8 ball. Just barely.
Is he on the 9?
He's got to look at it. It's not easy. I'm not going to shark him by putting the camera on him early, but
Everyone's favorite shot.
we'll slide over as soon as he gets down on the ball.
Cutting it in, you got to get spin on it.
I love the focus that he's playing with right now. Put it down,
Good
Big
shot,
Queen.
dude.
Gets to
Let's go,
10.
Big Queen.
Big Queen up
Big
10
Queen,
to 8.
player of the day.
He only
right
needs
now.
2 more games.
Crazy, dude. Unexpected people's champion.
Yeah. Collins, are you taking Zelle, Apple Pay? My Cash App is down. Yeah, probably Zelle is better. Yeah. CJ, I'll text it to you.
A messy table here.
Just for context, Big Queen and Alex Jurenka have played a total of 16 games in 90 minutes. So
But that's 9 ball for you. It goes fast.
it does. It goes faster, yeah.
Yeah.
So what is 90 divided by 16? 5.5 minutes a game.
What the heck? There ain't no defense over there.
No, they just
We're just
blasted
shooting,
through
baby.
the racks.
We're shooting.
Well, and look, now Alex can't make a ball. Alex can't make a ball because momentum is totally on Big Queen's side. It's crazy. Oh, they got a question. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, man. Oh, Derek hangs a 4. Hand swipe. Couple of hand flips in a row. Grubs with a hand flip. Derek with a hand flip.
Paul Antonitis just let me know he's not feeling well and he's going to have to forfeit.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's a bummer. He was here all night practicing.
Yeah.
Paul Howerman moves on. That's a bummer, man. Make it this far and then you don't feel good. That stinks. Derek taking a little break here. So Paul's final 4.
Paul Howerman advances to the Final Four. Locked up.
Derek took a little break, so
Okay.
10 and
Wow, Big Queen just made a great hit on the 8 ball, and look where he left. Jeez, Big Queen's just coming with all the shots right now. Look where he left him, too.
he's locked in, baby.
Big Queen was right here and just kicked and hit the 8 and left him like this.
Alex is giving that face like, man.
Nothing's going his way
Yeah,
all of a
quick to
sudden. I
roll.
mean, Big Queen's just like...
You know the great thing though is look around the room and look at all these regulars that are like still battling and like what you put. It's pretty awesome.
It's only the beginning, hopefully.
I know, but I
Hopefully
mean-
it's only the beginning.
These are all the most loyal people in post up in the community,
Yeah.
and they're all out here grinding, putting their money on the line.
CJ just received it. I'll mark you down as paid, buddy.
But,
We had two new applicants last night as well.
Oh, nice.
Travis Reynosa finally got in there, and Taylor Jones from Oakland.
Huh.
439 Fargo with 500 games.
You thinking you're starting on the 26th?
26th is what it looks like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably play that Sunday or something. I don't know. Put me down as a hard maybe. I didn't pay yet, so.
As a hard maybe.
Yeah. I'm just not sure, like, when we're going to go camping and stuff like that. I don't
Sure.
really want to have to bail out.
Where is CJ's name here? CJ.
No. Eric's taking a break. Eric took a break.
Okay.
Tip for tat. And Kenny has 5 now. 7-5. 5 in a row. 4 in a row? 4 in a row. Catching a gear, folks.
Can't find CJ's name on the list.
Did he play last time?
He did.
Oh.
Charles Jones, there it is. Right, that's you? Yep, that's it. I'm not sure why. Okay. Yeah, CJ, I'm going to get new lists out announced later today.
Can you mute it real quick?
Yeah. All right, we're back at it, boys and girls.
Wait, no, it's Derek has ball in hand. You forgot.
What?
Did he just shoot? Because he had ball in hand. Grubs didn't hit it. Before the break.
I don't know. It's up to the players.
But he didn't put his cue on the table, I remember. I'm pretty sure.
So you're saying that Grubs took a break on Derek's shot?
No,
when
Derek had ball in hand, took a break, walked away. Then Grubs walked away. And when they came back, Grubs was shooting. It should have been Derek with ball in hand.
I don't think that would have happened.
I swear. See where the ball's laid when they took a break.
Derek went.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
Yeah, of
How are
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
you? I got a few minutes to kill.
You playing a tournament or what?
Figure why
No,
watch
Derek-
from there when I can watch from here?
Derek had ball in hand when the layout looked like this.
Oh, with the 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Grubs.
How does this one?
Yeah. It goes anywhere you put it. Sorry about the stuff sitting back there. I was just
It's all good. I know you
moving
stay back
stuff
here.
around. Yeah.
It's his apartment. Paying 2 rents.
You know I'd be scared because that one time I broke it.
Which one? You didn't know. You didn't break it. It was already broken. That was not you.
I broke this one.
Corey did break one
Yeah.
though. Corey actually did break one.
Did you?
Yep. Going to my own streak.
That's because Corey's got talent.
Right.
I like this thought that Grubs has here to thin the 10 towards the short rail. I like this. You can't try to float the cue ball to the middle table though. You got to put the cue ball back and forth like up to here. You hit it thin and the cue ball goes like this. This is the speed you should play it. You should never try to just thin it and just put it out to here because you'll almost always leave the cue ball like over here and the 10 ball down here.
Oh, CJ, Paul Antonitis forfeited. He didn't feel good, so
Yeah.
Paul Howerman made it through.
Who?
the guy Paul Howerman was playing wasn't feeling good, so he dropped out.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
I know, and he's practicing all night, paying time last night too. When it was hella busy.
Yeah, bummer.
That sucks. But if
This is
you
a
don't
good
feel
shot.
good,
This
you
is a
don't
good
feel
shot.
good.
I mean, I think he. I wasn't watching. He might have tried to float it out there.
Didn't hit it
Oh,
near
he's
hard
left.
enough.
He's left the shot.
He's trying to put it on the short rail.
He's left a shot. Big queen, by the way, just drainoed the 8 ball, and he's got a good look at the 9
To go to the hill.
to get on the hill. Grubs is going to
Oh, let's go, Big Queen.
be. Big queen was down 7-2,
Oh, snap.
and now he's up 10-9 and shooting the 9 ball. Good shot, Grubs.
That dude's come a
No
long way.
scrutchy, no scrutchy.
Yep.
Big queen, wow. What a shocker from Big Queen.
Dude.
Grubs is at 5-5. I say, we watch some of this. Victor, signups are going to close probably the week of the 26th. We want to kick off on the 26th.
Is Leela the only lady left?
I think so.
I think so too.
She was one of 3.
There's 4, I think. There's Amanya, her,
Amani. Amani.
Amani, yeah,
Amani.
Amani. Her, who's the other person? Alice
And Yvette.
and Yvette, yeah.
Yeah.
What a shot by Kenny. He's on the 9, trying to get it to 7-6.
Big Queen showing us the magic on the hill in a race to 12.
Golden break doesn't count, right?
No golden breaks. 9 ball kissed. Of table. Near the corner pocket.
Did he try?
4-9 combo, sitting pretty. I think Big Queen has shot 3 or 4 early 9s in this set. And the 4 ball's sitting right in front of the 9.
Kenny just made a great shot on the 9 next door. He's on the 10 ball.
What are the payouts for the 469 and under group? Let me pull out the envelopes and read them out to you guys.
Oh, that's some good information.
Surprised you didn't put it in the graphic.
I dogged it. I'll do that next session for sure. I'll make a real nice graphic for it. Okay, 469 group. $210 for 5th through 8th, so a little bit less than money back. Keep in mind that this group was kind of on the in-between, paying out.
26 players?
Well, deciding to pay 4 or 8 players because
right.
we do single elimination in the end, right? So we ended up paying 8 players. So 210 back for 5th through 8th. 3rd, 4th is 540. 3rd, 4th, is that what I said? Yeah, for 540. Second place is going to take home 1080, and first place is 1800.
That's.
Come on, get in there.
I am gonna be in there. I'll be in there next time. Let's.
The 544 bracket, 5th through 8th is 245. You make a cool $10. They had 4 more players, by the way, than the other bracket did. 3rd, 4th is $630. Second place,
1150 or something?
$1260.
Okay.
And first is $2100.
Yeah.
And then the 619 group is only paying 4 spots. Semifinalists, everyone today is guaranteed $400. Second place is going to take $900, and first place is $1,500.
Some decent payouts.
Tried to make the pay jumps similar, like across brackets, like I did it on a percentage basis, and then I did tweak it for each bracket just based on how many players entered versus how many players are being paid.
Yeah, and you only took what, like $30?
So the 30
30 a player or something?
Yeah. But there's going to be jerseys going out to everyone. And
Oh yeah, I hope you take care of that when I get back. You let me know. This one looks good. This is the Fedora Finals jersey.
Oh yeah, that's right. Got that tournament, that post-up tournament series logo on there.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Are you gonna do the post up on the back, or are you
Maybe
gonna do the
I
tournament series on the back?
I'm gonna do the new logo on the back. It's gonna look
the
like
post up logo or the tournament series.
the tournament series
Okay,
logo.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna look like this. So I'll show you the thumbnail on the video.
nice.
Where is it?
Overcut. And
That's the new post-up tournament series logo.
noise. I like it. Lightning.
So it'll be this on that logo on the back,
There's lightning on here, right?
and then champion or runner-up.
I thought there was lightning. A little bit of lightning.
There it is. Yeah. It's a good shot. Ooh, never mind.
Oh, wow.
Terrible shot.
Unlucky.
Tough to get on the 4 though.
By the way, next door, Alex Jurenka needs to win 3 in a row in order to win versus Big Queen, but he just missed the 8 ball.
Oh no.
And look where he left Big Queen.
No
He
hesitation.
overcuts it in a good way, leaves himself straight in on the 9. What a shot from Big
Queen
Queen.
for the win.
Go, Big Queen.
Big Queen for the win. Come on, breathe.
Shake it
Big
out,
Queen.
buddy.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
Shake it up. Shake
I
it
think
up.
these matches don't get reported to Fargo at all, do
They will after the conclusion of the entire event. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Big
Big Queen moving on. Wow.
Good
Alex
job.
Jurenka moving out in 7th.
Our guy, Big Queen, dude. Good job, buddy. I'll hand it to him if you want. So you have
I
to-
got it.
you have to get up.
Get a
All right.
picture of him.
Oh, yeah, okay. Big Queen bringing the thunder and the first one to finish after being down 7-2.
Yeah.
This goes off.
Just goes to show, man. You can't
Play
ever
nine
take it for granted.
Goes fast. You guys see the post-up tournament series logo on my shirt? That's the old one. Here's the new one now. And then I got post-up on the
Oh.
back.
Derek rattles out the 4.
It's my official fanboy in the booth shirt. Big Queen, the first guy to finish.
Alex said, I walk up and I say, wow, what a match that was, guys. I was watching the whole thing through the glass. And I was like, Alex said, yeah, he got me so rattled. He was playing out of his mind in the middle of that set.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And I was like, dude, you were playing unbelievable in the beginning of the set. And Big Queen was like, yeah, he 6-0'd me for the first 6 games. And then I was like, yeah, but then you made like 3 or 4 combos in a row. And he's like, and Alex was like, it was definitely 4 9-ball combos in a row.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And it just shook me.
Yikes.
Just what a set that was,
Dude.
man. If I
And
would have
they
known,
finished first.
they finished first out of anyone. Yeah.
9-ball, baby. Keep
Yeah.
it going. Slow
What an
shooters.
unbelievable
Give him
set.
9-ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Collins is choosing. So he can go home and see his wife before 2 a.m. Nice shot by Derek.
Oh, don't go in there.
That's
though.
not in the drink.
Nah, he's good.
Never in doubt.
He's really flat, though.
You could just roll it and take the 6
So-
in the bottom
so-
corner.
Big Queen is locked up $500 now.
Let's go, Big Queen.
He's not gonna be able to get weight from anybody next time he gambles.
I bet you he will. I bet you he will.
Big Queen loves gambling, man.
Yeah. Everyone catches a hot hand every once in a while. And
Yeah,
that's the
dude.
thing that I talk about in the variance of the game, right?
Yeah,
Because I was
totally.
watching the combos that he was making. It's not like it was the same combo every time. Like,
Right.
you know how sometimes when you're racking, sometimes the 9 will come out to the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
spot on the table off? It wasn't like that.
Yeah.
The 9 was ended up in different spots on the table. Derek's not going to get a rail here.
No rail.
Damn,
Wow.
Gina.
We punched the rail like Dave Rodden.
Yeah. But anyway, you know, the variance of the game, it's like, you know, situations can come up where it's just like Alex maybe coupled with the fact that Big Queen was kind of in punch for a few racks, like at the same time that he gets those 9-ball combos, it's like, how can you beat that?
Yeah.
It's definitely hard to overcome.
Yeah.
There's still 7 matches going. Right? 7?
6. No. 8.
8.
Only 2 of them have...
Oh, and there's two
Yeah.
up front too, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Okay.
actually, we can, after this rack here, we'll go check out. Daniel Bradley is playing David Solis
Oh, that's a good match.
on table 23.
Yeah.
And Bill V is playing, Josh Holder on table number 9.
Oh, okay, nice. That's a good match as well.
When we finish this entire round of play, we're going to be down to 5 tables. We're going to be playing on just those 2, this table, and these 2.
So the rest of the tournament's finishing out today?
Yeah, everything's getting finished today,
Everything,
yeah.
yeah.
Excellent.
It's a good shot from Grubs.
Leela's on the 9-ball over there trying to get back.
Playing 10
Tough
ball?
9-ball though, yeah.
Oh, yeah, tough 9 ball.
And he's won the last 5 games.
A similar story to the Big Queen match.
Oh,
Ooh.
good. Great.
Almost
Uh-oh.
good speed, but a little bit too hard.
Sellout City.
Yeah, unlucky.
Kenny's caught a gear. He
Yeah,
played
Grubs
good
is in a
against
bad
me
spot on the
yesterday,
10
man.
here.
Dang.
Puppy is knocked out over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Charlie.
Charlie's knocked
Charlie's
out.
Out
done.
cold. Out cold. Oh, my
Oh.
shot from Grubs to take the lead. Racing to 11.
Oh, definitely closer than last time I played.
Swoop is not playing with his cue though. He's playing with one of mine.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
a
what
notable
happened?
point. I forgot that happened.
What happened?
While he was practicing, the entire tip, including the vault plate, I think, came off of his Revo.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
So he's playing with my peach hour right now.
Oh,
That
well.
being said, he's still pocketing balls rather well,
Yeah.
except in a few places that we've seen in this match. But he's
That's a
still kind of.
left-handed cue, man. He's right-handed.
I mean, it could be a little skewed to the lefty for sure.
I'll tell you, the main reason he's been missing is because he's been getting out of position. Now, whether or not the weight or whatever about the cue is causing that, it's tough to say. But definitely not having your own cue can mess with you mentally
The
speaking.
crazy thing about
Yeah.
him, though, is like even when he gets out of shape, he still pockets balls.
He
so
pockets
well,
balls really well, yeah.
Well, Grubs has officially won more games than I did when I played him, so brutal. Can't stand it.
Yeah, but like you said last night, Grubs has been grinding.
Big time.
He's been playing a lot of pool lately.
Yeah. He's practicing like a demon all week.
Amarin Andrus versus Ed Gwill. Score is now 7-6 in favor of Ammo.
How do you say Ed's last name?
Gwill. He just told me.
Gwill.
Oh, Gwill. Okay.
Yeah.
I've called him Guile this whole time.
I called him
like
Gil.
Guile from Street Fighter.
Mm.
You know?
I call him Gwilliford.
Sonic Boom.
Gwilligan's Island.
Gooligan's Island. He is a gooligan, dude.
Trying to put your whole shoulder into that shot, huh, Grubs? Take a quick look over here at these two guys, Tan Insi and Chang Vang.
It's 5-4.
5-4. Not sure who's in the lead, so another close match. These guys averaging about 11 to 12 minutes a game, which is a little bit longer, but
10 ball takes a while. Yikes.
Mm.
Wow. That sucks. Spin it and get out of there, huh? Khalid up there. The stands.
oof.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna blame my cue. I already know it.
Well, he blame his own cue because he's the
Yeah.
one that owns the cue that had the tip pop off. You know what I mean?
What happens when you play 5 days a week?
Unlucky. It's a good shot from Grubs. Good angle. Should be able to get back to a similar position on the 6 ball.
I'm surprised you just didn't go down the street and buy another shaft.
Huh. Well, that's the thing. Couldn't he just get a different shaft on the same cue?
Yeah, of course. But he'd have to ask around and see who has one.
What's this, Grubs? What was
I
that?
think he plays with a... Does he play with a 12-4 or a 12-9?
No idea.
I think it's a 12-4.
It's a 12-4.
Yeah.
I asked him. I had a 12-4 and a 12-9, and he asked for the 12-4. So
Mila's just got multiple carbon fiber options in her bag, like a baller. Just like, oh, I got, yeah. You need a 12.9, a 12.4, a 12.2. I got 3 of them. They're all carbon fiber.
12.2.
$600 each. It's fine.
I sold one to Oscar.
You want to buy a sweet shaft?
You sold one to Oscar?
sundial?
I sold one to Oscar for 2 months membership.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice shot.
It's definitely the cue. It's got
Not,
that
not the best spot to be unless you can punch
Mila
above the 8.
Mojo. Mila Mojo.
If you got a draw to the 8, this is a bad spot. Yeah. Yeah. No good.
No, you can cut it.
12.4, 12.9. What are you talking about? Revo shaft diameters.
Yeah, diameter. I always have at least 3 shafts in my bag.
This is a good speed.
Just for that reason, just in case.
By the way, we can check out this score over here. Cody Hill is currently playing Brian Hart. Cody Hill is, I believe, has 8 here, and I think Brian has 9.
Okay.
They're playing 10 ball, so they're racing to 11.
Brian's been playing good lately, too.
How does each race work? 8 ball goes to what?
10, 11, and 12. So depending on, like, generally speaking, 9 ball is the fastest. 8 ball takes the longest. 10 ball right in the middle. So 10, 11, and 12.
Gotcha.
And then you're extending the race for the finals a little?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today.
Dan and JC update.
Dan is way up, I believe.
7-2.
Yeah, Dan Kelly is way up in that match, racing to 10 in 8 ball. 7-2. I've changed the tip on a Revo and my tip stayed on, but the pad came off. Had to re-glue the pad on there. I hear it happens a lot with those pads. Interesting, George. How do you miss that ball? That's unlucky. Grubs is thinking the same thing. He's like, how the heck did I miss that ball? It's one of the classics right here. This is an awkward angle. I like playing this with a pure high ball. Just, if I have to hit it one way, put a little touch of inside and come down this way. And just make the ball. Yeah. He's thinking too much about his cue ball.
Yeah. Seems to be rushing a little bit too. Although Derek plays fast, so it's hard to tell when he's
Yeah,
rushing.
exactly. He like 2 strokes everything.
Yeah. That's his flow, man.
This is thin to win. How do you put the perfect amount of inside on that ball? No concessions, buddy. No concessions.
Vila got that in game, so it's 8-6 now.
Nice out, Derek.
Little Grubs rage there for a second.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty tilting to hit that with the
Yeah, I
perfect
know.
amount of inside to go
Right.
in the hole.
Yep.
Can we watch more of Dan Kelly's match? Honestly,
7-2, man.
yeah, it's a blowout, and then on top of that, look at this. All of the 8-ball games are looking like this. You know what I mean?
Just a
I'm sorry to be that guy, but
tactical battle.
I'm not personally interested.
Yeah. Let's watch Hart and Cody for a little bit, because it's close to the end.
Yeah, they're getting down to the wire.
Oh, Hart's jumping.
That is going to be a foul.
Yeah.
Twice.
I have a feeling that was a foul.
Yes. It clipped to 8. And it's off the table.
All right, yeah, we're going to go scoreboard list for a minute here. Just get this out of the way. What the heck was that swing? Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Cody got one of them whoopty swings.
Cody's one of those kids that I like used to discount when he first started playing because he was just so wild, and now he's pretty consistent. He's playing pretty good.
He's come a long way too.
Yeah, for sure. I think he's made it to 7 in APA.
Look at this swing though. Watch when he swings like this. When you're stretched over the table, start to fall apart. Oh, you can't see it because Dan's
It's a
in the
high
way.
bridge.
That was a good shot.
Is it though?
Maybe, maybe not.
He's like in the worst spot for that shot.
He could do a soft draw and take it down to that bottom
I
corner.
don't think so.
I think he has to follow it.
I don't think he can avoid the scratch in the side pocket.
I think he's got to play safe. Maybe.
This ball's pretty thin. It's not a thick hit. No, he's looking at it right now. I don't think it goes. Yeah, it's interesting because you're going to cut it even more. Oh, he's playing the 3-railer. He is playing the 3-railer here, guys.
He called it?
Yeah. Decent cue ball. Leaving things tough.
Not an easy shot.
Mm-mm.
He lives way out in California. We're way out in California, bro. Where do you live, Chris?
That's a hell of a
That
shot
was
coming out
smooth.
from Brian Hart. Did that put him on the hill? That puts him on the hill.
He's on 10.
That's a hell of a shot to get
go,
on the hill.
Hart.
That's a hill of a shot right there. Anyone?
Bum bum.
Brian playing with a purpose.
Yeah, JC's just...
He's just struggling. He doesn't really play 8-ball like ever.
No, I think they agreed on 8-ball.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't ask me to spin the wheel.
Oh, okay.
JC's a one-pocket player,
Yeah,
so he would
exactly.
probably want to play
Good
8-ball,
eight-ball
try to
player,
move.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's check on Danny, yeah. Good call.
Oh, Danny Phantom or this Danny?
Yeah.
Dan Kelly.
Danny Phantom.
It's a pretty good
Wow,
shot.
that's a good shot. Really nice.
Every time you talk about the wheel, I think of that old Animaniacs cartoon. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn,
Animaniacs.
turn. Give us a lesson that we must learn.
I think the wheel on the bus goes round and round. Because I'm eternally for.
What are
You
we
gotta
doing?
Stop it and shoot it in the side, right? Or go forward.
Oh, he must be
He's
getting an extension.
out. Yeah.
Shoot.
Leela trying to fire a 210 combo over there. Misses it. Table's a mess over there, though. Kenny's caught a gear, though.
What are we doing, Dan? I mean, take the shot. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but you got to shoot the shot at some point. Yikes.
See what we get for
Yikes,
rushing
indeed.
him, bro?
Yeah, I rushed him, yeah. Okay. I'm really not trying to be rude, but, you know, slow play was one of the main emphases in the...
We got that last rack with Derek and Eric.
Oh. They're still playing.
They're still playing.
Yeah, it's tied still.
Look at this shot.
Big bounce.
Shoot.
Yikes. Wow. Banking it.
Derek makes these a lot.
Nope.
Not today.
No, sir.
He didn't hit that as hard as he normally does.
Yeah, he does normally hit them stiffer, right? Straighter and stiffer.
Let's do a Danny Phantom check.
We'll get out there in just a second. I want to get the end of that game there with Grubs. See if See who makes this 10 ball.
Wow, drained it.
7-6.
And on that note, gentlemen, I gotta head out.
All right.
All right then.
Thank you for allowing me to hang out as always.
Of course.
I'll see you
Have a
guys
good
next
spring
time.
break.
We
when,
love it.
I'll be gone next week, so
All right. I'll see you later, man. You guys are doing a good
if
job.
my
You're
team makes
doing
a wild card,
good job.
my team makes a wild
So
card, I'll
great.
find someone else to OPLB in the weekend.
My team made a wild.
Did you already post?
Oh, for Wednesday.
Yeah,
I
Wednesday.
thought you were talking
I don't
about
think
Sunday.
you didn't post it.
He hasn't posted it yet.
Yeah.
We know how
Wednesday afternoon.
We know how Gary is.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Well, you'll be playing anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right.
See you
See ya. What's going on with Hart?
Hart's waiting for Dan next. I'm going to start timing Dan's shots. I'm sorry. I'm going to look at from across the room just to see how long he's taking on average because it's.
Who's upset?
I understand, but it's still.
Yeah. Pretty
We still need to treat everybody the same, you know?
true.
His last two shots probably took about a minute and a half apiece.
Yeah.
And then JC gets down and shoots in about 15 seconds.
He also had ball in hand.
I can almost guarantee it would have taken longer than that if Kelly had, or
Yeah.
Dan had ball in hand. So,
For sure.
anyway,
Where's Dan
I'm not trying to
from?
be rude again, but just got to keep an eye on it.
Where is Dan from?
A friend of Billy's, Billy
Oh, okay.
Burgess.
Down in the old valley.
Yeah, I think so. JC just made a nice out with ball in hand. Oh, never mind. Dan's down. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that seems kind of crazy.
Oh gosh. So sorry, guys. I got
Yeah.
that score completely backwards.
Yeah.
JC is
8-2.
up 8-2. Never mind. I won't tell Dan he's playing slow. It's brutal. He's way behind, so he's trying to stay in the match.
Mm-hmm. Kind of hard to watch 9-10 matches at a time, though.
Yeah. Sorry for
Scoreboard
the
watching.
inaccurate info.
Ooh, Cody's got ball in hand again, which means Hart's on 2. Cody has a clear run out to stay alive. And Shanks with ball in hand. And I don't know if that ball goes.
6 does not go. Better's on the hill versus who was he playing? He was playing Sanjin Pelavanovic. It's a nice shot from Grubs. Unlucky the 5 ball doesn't break out, actually.
Right, he hit
That's
it. and it
crazy.
went
He ran
back.
into the 9 and put the 9 right back where it was. If you could see the look on his face right
I
now.
know.
He's doing one of these. He's going.
Yeah, Irma Gerd. Remember that meme?
Irma Gerd.
Irma Gerd. Bad Luck Brian. Remember Bad Luck Brian?
No. I only remember Homestar Runner.
You remember Irma Gerd, though? Right?
Well, I mean, that was like a ubiquitous
Yeah.
phrase. I don't remember where it came from. Brian Hart on the hill, shooting the 10 ball in the side pocket. Brian Hart going to be the next to move on to the semifinals. In his bracket, Cody Hill taking 8th place in the 544 bracket. Shout out to Brian Hart. Good, well played to both players. Close match, you can see.
Pay that man his money.
11-8 was the final score. Oh, I need to start putting those in the online brackets so I have a record of them.
Oh, yeah.
So 11-8 and 12-9 were the two other ones that have finished. So
You want me to give him his money, take a picture for him?
I
Oh.
would like to be. Yeah, sorry. I mean, yeah. I want to congratulate him and or all that stuff. There are a lot of close matches throughout the room, guys. It looks like Derek just tied things up at 7 apiece here. We're going to let him break, and we'll take a look right here. Look at this. Kenneth Boblik down 9-6 in his match versus Leela Andrews. Leela shooting right now. They're racing to 11, guys. Chang Vang versus Tan Insi. Looks like they're taking a quick little players break. It looks like they're going to be there a while. They aren't even close to halfway done with their match. And over here, Dan Kelly versus John Corvo. As we just told you, the current score 8-2 in this match. And Dan is shooting the 7-ball, it looks like. That's probably the biggest score disparity in the entire tournament room. As you can see here, Ed Gwill, Amarin Andrus, 8-7. Ammo trying to run out these stripes. And I'm going to go get a quick score update from the match on table 9 because I can't see the beads from here. So I'm going to go get a score update there and from David Solis and Daniel Bradley. We'll be right back.
And so Derek felt bad because he went to go get water right when Grubs was on the 10 ball, so he's letting him blow off some steam. He apologized. Felt like he sharked him. So some good sportsmanship out here, unlike last night. Leela's playing real good. Ouch. Yeah, buddy. Got about 130 people watching midday on a Saturday. Is not bad. Nice shot by Derek. Who's he playing? Pete? They're playing 10 ball, Leela and Kenny. She hooked herself and tried to jump, and the cue ball hit the ball and then dropped directly into the pocket. Pretty brutal roll. Kenny's just trying to stay alive. Leela's up 9-6 right now. Racing to 11, so. Kenny's got to make it happen. He came back from 7-2 down, though, to make it close, so anything can happen. Closer you get to the finish line, the more you tighten up, man. You can tell Derek's not comfortable with Mila's cue, you know?
So what's probably going to end up happening... Did you already mark Grubs?
Yeah.
Okay. So Grubs takes the lead again. Out front, Daniel Bradley and David Solis, when I checked, were at 6-6. Bill V and Josh Holder were at 9-7 in favor of Josh Holder, going to 13 in 8-ball. Let's see. JC is on the hill versus Dan Kelly at 9-2. Leela Andrews up 9-7.
Yeah, Kenny just got out.
Versus Kenny in race to 11. It's looking like the 619 bracket is going to be a little bit behind everyone because of this match right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Where are they at?
Because they're going to 14.
14?
And they're at 5-7. So what's probably going to end up happening is when every other match except that one finishes, we will call the next round for the other two brackets.
Oh, yeah, because they'll be in the finals anyway.
They're going to be playing in the finals on this table,
Okay.
on the TV table,
Okay.
When they finish their match.
Right.
So the winner between Bill and Josh Holder are going to play the winner of that match on the TV table in the next round. So we'll start the other 4 matches as soon as all of the other matches have completed, so that they can get rolling, because they're going to have another match to play after the finals of the 619 group. So
yeah,
it's interesting.
That was a good shot, though, especially considering it's not his cue.
Yeah, I like here just jacking up and drawing back one rail up onto the 9-ball, and try to bank it long enough where the 4-ball doesn't go in the side pocket. No, you don't want to call this in the side.
Yeah. I would do that too.
Don't call the ball. You just want to make the ball. No. Oh, wow. So that would have been easier, instead of going 2 rails into that ball, just drawing straight back into the rail and then to here.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
We all know how Collins likes jacking up and
draw
back,
yeah.
That's like his favorite thing.
So is the finals for 13K, or is that 13K divided? That's 13,600 for
everybody.
Yeah, there's 20 players. So that's the total prize fund for all the different brackets. Biggest prize today is $2,100. There's a bracket that's taking home $1,800 up top, and another bracket that's taking home $1,500 up top.
Yeah, this 544 bracket was the biggest.
Yeah. 28 players.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get it to 32.
Yeah. If you get it 32, it's $2,500 up top.
Nice.
and it spreads out the
Where are we
pays
at,
a little
like
bit more.
something right now? 26.
In that or in the similar bracket.
Oh, there's two brackets
it's about
though.
20, I think.
It's kind of
right now.
split now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 weeks. I am gonna make the 26th the official start date,
Okay.
so we can try to get 2 more weeks to. I can try to hustle and, you know,
Yeah.
like I'll reach out to individuals that I think should be playing to see if
Mhm.
they've even considered it.
Yeah, for sure. You should just make a graphic of the prize money because people are going to keep asking.
Yeah, let me see what I can do easily.
Uh-oh, he hung it. That top right pocket on this table, dude, I'm telling you. Wow, he got a perfect roll off the point. And it hit it with inside and just killed it. Wow. Well, Leela's kicking at the 4 next door. So see if she can finish strong. Honestly, I mean, if she ended up winning this thing, that would be so dope for the format. She's the lowest in the bracket, right? Or Yvette was.
I mean,
I think Yvette was. But
I think Yvette was, yeah. Well, female. There were lower Fargo rated players.
But if a lady snapped off the first middle bracket, that would be sick.
Yeah.
She plays really good. I've never seen her play before, but I'm pretty impressed with her game. Derek comes up a little short. He should be all right. Eight. Back and forth. Which we thought would happen. I mean, these guys are 2 of the favorites for sure. They're at the top of the bracket. In fact, technically Derek's over now because his Fargo went up after the tournament started.
Oh, that's an interesting
After
statistic.
Vegas,
Listen
yeah.
to this. Check this out. So I went in at the end of the session. For session 2, I made sure all existing players in my database, I updated their Fargo rates for the announcement of session 2 so that I'd have that on hand. Well over 90% of players that were involved in the post-up tournament series
Increased.
have their Fargo rates have increased on average probably 5 to 8 points apiece.
Interesting. And that short of a time. Wow.
In
2 months. Wow.
Yeah. There were very, very, very few people whose numbers went down, and when they went down, it was like 2 or 3 points.
Right.
But everybody's Fargo rate that was included or active in this tournament, their Fargo rates went up. And by the way, these matches haven't been added into Fargo rate yet. They're not going to be added in until after the conclusion of the session, right? And so what that says is the player type, the type of person who's interested in
grinding,
playing in these tournaments is the type of player who is going to be improving.
Yes. I've actually improved since it started. And then George and I actually played our match in Salado, so you can't enter it because it's already in there. I think
Wait,
I
say
told you
again?
that. We did it in Salado,
Oh, yeah,
Fargo
yeah,
rated,
yeah.
so. So if you tried to put it in, it would just show as a duplicate entry.
Right.
Grubs making it hard on himself here. Oh, what a brutal hang that was. God, he hit that good, too. Dang. That's brutal. He's been getting some rotten luck hanging balls. Really just sold out, but Kenny's jacked up with a bridge. Oh, now the 7 went in a terrible spot for Derek. What's up, Chris? Kenny has a tough 7 here to get on the 10 to get to 8. Leela's currently at 9. Really nice shot by Kenny. Beautiful. And we're at 9-8 for Kenny and Leela. Hell of a match over there.
They're all close, dude.
I know,
They
dude.
are all close.
They should be at this point, though.
Yeah.
The players that perform the best are here in this day, you know? So Derek's pretty tough here. I don't think he can compress it in. I don't think it goes. I think he has to cut it all the way down. Such a tough shot. He's called it all the way down. So easy to hit the point on this shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, went in. He put just enough spin to make it. Great shot.
The get in spin.
Get in spin, baby.
Got that get in spin.
Oh, yeah. He said he got your entry, CJ.
Yes.
And Derek's on the rail. Back and forth. They're trading racks. Actually, that's 2 in a row for Derek now. Grubs is getting cold rolled left and right, dude. Push. Grubs has to hold it together, dude, because right now he's getting a lot of cold rolls. Well, you can have that back, sir. He just gins it, dude. Did you see that?
Look at him. He thought he was going to go
Dude.
behind the 5.
What a shot by Grubs, dude. He hit it dead perfect and got shape on the 2. What a shot. Good job, Eric.
Eric. Cash cow Grubs.
Yeah.
Nine 8 playing 8 ball on 6. JC says.
Oh, really?
9-3 in JC's match.
Yeah. And it's 9-8. Kenny and Leela too. Leela's still up. Kenny's at the table. 7, 8, 9, 10 on the. Eric's getting frustrated. He's got to hold it together, man. He's right real close to the finish line. I don't need bad beat stories from Grubs. It's his favorite thing. I was on the 8 and then... Kenny just made an absolutely sick 8-ball over there.
Who did?
Kenny. That was quick. You're a Photoshop wizard now, dude.
It's hard work, man. I gotta be
It
so
really
focused
is,
while
I
I'm
know.
working on it.
Yeah, you just gotta shut down and just like laser ADHD it.
Yeah. Right in here somewhere.
What a shot, Grubs. Oh, did he get... Oh, he got screwed again. My God. He can't catch a break right now, dude. God, it's so brutal, dude. When you have sets like that. 9-9. Kenny and Leela. What a comeback, dude. He was down 7-2.
So it's a race to 2 over there now.
Yep.
We're gonna have to watch that if it goes hill.
Definitely. That might have been a foul.
No, it's not a foul, but it'll almost work out.
It looked like he double hit it.
No. No chance that was a foul. Good shot by Derek.
These thin one rail kicks are so tough. Grub's going to splash some water in his face. You're
Good idea.
Grubs. Yeah,
That was
Leela.
what you're made of.
Let's go, Leela. 9-9 over here, guys. They're going to 11. She was up 7-2. Kenny came storming back.
Leela got a 2-game spot in this one.
Right.
It's like a perfect spot.
Yep. Yeah, the spots have worked out pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The only guy to complain about the spot is
Bill,
this guy.
I heard him out there.
Who put that TV right there, man?
That TV's busted.
Is it really?
Yeah, someone on Wednesday.
Oh, I
took
heard
their
about
chair
that.
over and cracked the screen.
I heard it was an APA player.
Yeah, it was. Not my circus, not my monkeys anymore on Wednesday. Sorry, that's on Mila.
That's a
Shot.
nice stroke. She put a nice
She's
stroke
playing.
on that
She's
ball.
playing really strong. Yeah.
Get this scoreboard out of the way on the of the
Almost impossible to get on the 3 here. There's no future.
Yeah, you just hit half the 2 and put the cue ball right next to the 10 probably is the
Yeah.
shot.
Or maybe bank the 2 up table and put the cue ball down below the bottom rail. Maybe 2 rail it out.
You could go 2 rails up onto
Yeah.
the 4 as well.
Right.
No reason to pocket this ball.
Mm-mm.
Pretty fortunate there to not scratch.
Well, the 3-7 combo's on, but it's not easy.
That
Yeah.
rack's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Chang Vang. What's Chang doing?
Match over. Seven, dude. What are they doing?
They're halfway done.
Yeah.
2.5 hours in, they're halfway done.
They're grinders. I might have to go put them on the clock.
Exactly. Although at the same time, during the players' meeting, we did talk about the fact that their matches might take a long time. So
Hit by Grubs. And he got on the rail.
Yeah.
Not bad.
not the worst spot to be in.
All right, CJ. What is the score on table 6?
9-8.
Okay.
Who do we know who's up?
I don't know. I think it was going back and forth.
This is no good.
See, it's just like, because it's not his cue, he doesn't have that feel. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just a little off. He's still popping balls well, though. But Kenny's fouled next door. This mat rack is tied up like crazy, though. There's no future on this ball either.
It's not as bad because the 6 is so close to the corner, right? So if you
I
do
guess
happen
so.
to shoot at it, it's not a bad shot. But I think banking this 5 ball up towards the 6 and putting the cue ball underneath the 8 is probably a better
Oh, he
shot.
was just firing.
Hello.
Decent result.
Dude in blue is up. Okay, thanks, JC.
Oh, ammo. Yeah. Ammo's up 9-8. Yeah.
It's tied game, Hill.
Nice.
Sorry, guys, we got to go watch something else.
Hill, baby.
Hill to the hill. It's right here. We are watching this match. Hill 8 ball action. We'll keep an eye on the feature table.
Let's go ahead.
See if the score changes over there. But Hill and Ed breaking. JC, are you listening to the stream right now
Probably.
while you're playing your match?
Yeah.
For real?
He's always listening. I don't think he's ever left our chat.
If you want to get involved in the post-up tournament series, you can go to this website.
Nice break by Ed.
I'll put a link in the video description. That's probably a good idea.
Oh, pin it, baby. I don't have to reapply because I already played, right?
Correct. If
Okay,
you already played, you don't have to reapply. Once you've been like approved,
Vetted.
once your Fargo rate has been vetted, then I have your info.
Nice shot by Lila. Wow. He's hitting the ball real good.
There we go. You should be able to refresh your page to get a clickable link in the video description.
Let's go. Patrick, you're perfect for this event, dude. Get an Ed in here, too. And Austin. Bring the whole family. And Paul. And Angel. All the Beckmans. Ooh. A chink in the armor for ammo there. That was.
Take a look at this table. Zoomed in here.
I think you almost have to get rid of the 5 now. I don't know, dude. I don't know where he's. I mean, where he's playing shape for. Yeah. See, there's no shot now.
The Fargo rate caps for next session are 414, 489, 564, and 639. So at 460 Fargo, you're only 20, 25, 30-ish points below the Fargo cap. So it's a great bracket for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Ooh,
ammo missed
boy.
again. Wow.
Grubs just missed the 10 ball. He can't watch the table. JC says I'm listening to some of that solid Canon advice. I'll tell you what, some of that Canon advice might get retconned at some point.
What?
comic book references
Oh,
if it's
okay.
canon.
Yeah. Canon.
Canon, retcon.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
funny. I get it. I'm a nerd.
Look at this. What are we going to do with the 8 here? We got to shoot the 4, then the 5. You got to shoot the 4 first here.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're coming naturally to the 5 if you make the 4, right?
Exactly.
So
You're going 2 rails at the 5, yeah.
if you hit it too hard, though, you could come above it.
Yeah. But the other thing about going with the 4 first is the cue ball comes this way, you're guaranteed to leave yourself an angle to come back across the 8.
That's true.
When you shoot the 5 first here, look what happens. Well, now we broke out the 8, so and tied up the 11
wow.
and 10. So
That's brutal for ammo.
yeah, perfect shot. Never mind.
Yeah.
Great
Yep.
shot, never in doubt.
Good job, Ed. Ammo's immediately playing safe.
Hashtag never lucky. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And he left the look and
That's
the
not
8 ball's
good.
out in the open.
It could be a wrap right here. Got to roll forward just a little and take your medicine on the 4. Just get that 5 to the hole, Ed. Oh no. Oh no. Kind of rushed it. Ammo's got a real tough table in front of him though.
Oh my gosh. He missed the combo
Yeah.
and tied everything up.
It's brutal.
Dude, the hill pressure is real.
It is.
Looks like Derek is breaking on the hill, by the way.
Yeah, he played safe on the 10.
By the way, things on table 3 are heating up. It's 9-9 over there, racing to 2.
Yep.
Kenneth Boblick, oh my god.
It's crazy back cut. He's like in the jaws.
Oh my god.
God, I hate this shot so much, dude.
Ed misses the 5 ball. The break from Derek. Well, good luck, Grubs. Look at this back cut from Kenneth Boblick. Puts it in the hole.
Wow.
First
He's on
one to the hill.
What a comeback.
After all that match, that's crazy.
He's been down. He was down 7-2.
I know.
7-2. Lila's got to be sick right now, dude.
Look at this. Is he going to get a rail? Got a rail.
He did.
Get a rail never fails.
Oh, and the 9 doesn't go.
The 9 does
He has
not
no
go.
shots.
He has the 14 in the side pocket.
okay.
You can play it off the 11, actually.
Don't make the 8, though. Oh, he's just ducking. Smart.
That's a good shot.
It's a good shot.
Yeah,
can
Ed's
jump.
supposed to jump here, though.
You got to jump here.
Ed's supposed to jump
That's
for
an easy
sure.
jump. Ed doesn't really jump much, though. He's swerving.
Oh, my gosh. Danger, Will Robinson. Ooh, good hit, though.
Good hit. And got under the 9. Ammo's going to have to bring it right here. Can he break it on the hill? Try break. Table 3, currently 8-7. They have one game since we last checked on them. It's crazy.
Wow.
You have to be over there and be like,
Well, they're the only bracket that I really don't care about.
yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
they will
'Cause
finish
they're
in
gonna be
time.
in the finals, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, plus he extended the race too. Leela misses the one and hooks Kenny. Come on, Ed. There we go. All right. 2 shots to glory, bud.
Just a little back and forth here.
Yep.
You'll have a look at the 8 probably.
Yeah,
I mean, as long as you don't
absolutely.
hook yourself with 11 and 14,
Yep.
you will have a look.
Gotta put some pace on it.
Ooh, he's going to hang it up.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh, that's a foul.
He hit 2 balls.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's up to Ammo. Ammo's putting them back.
Oh, well.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, Colin's sorting that out with them. It gets a little funny on the 2 here to get to the 3. Derek hung missed it. Unbelievable miss by Grubs. Sorry, guys. I'll exchange all the buttons, so I don't want to press anything. Got by Leela on table 3. The ball's really there.
Yeah, I just pulled the video up.
I thought the 14 was closer over here.
No, it was blocking,
okay.
or the 8, it didn't have a pocket for sure. Whoops,
Oh,
sorry
okay.
about that. Speaker.
Okay. That's brutal.
Yeah.
And he hung it. And then Derek hung 8 and then Grubs hung it. Derek won. It's over.
Okay.
Ammo's such a nice guy, he would have just let him shoot.
I know, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, what a result there.
Derek won, by the way, guys.
JC wins 10-4.
Derek grinded it out without his cue, dude. That's clutch. I wonder if someone has a reload they can let him borrow, though.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Brutal, the hill pressure. No way. No way. Unbelievable. Who's on the 10? Leela? This is to go hill. Make this 10, you go hill. Hill here as well, guys.
Wow. What a match. Every time you get a picture of someone, you're going to listen to the points.
I know. Name on this.
Oh, is he just rolling, free rolling?
He's just, gonna just roll it into the next one.
And what, he just owes you like 25 bucks?
25 bucks,
Oh, okay, cool. Not bad for 2 months of pool, you know?
Yeah. This is for the match out front. This is for this match here.
Okay. Let's watch this one.
Collins, does your wife play pool? No, Amanda does not play pool. She doesn't really find it that interesting. She is into photography and yoga. She's much more social than I am.
Hey, you're social at hard
yeah,
times.
well, but I mean, when
Yeah.
I'm doing something that's very specific, he didn't call that 3 rails. Obviously,
sure
he didn't
did
call the
not.
9. So
And he hooked her. No, she could see it. But
she's got the option here.
that was actually Ammo left at a really tough shot.
I know
don't
it
think
was not
went.
easy.
I don't think it.
It was
went.
not easy.
You had to spin it like crazy.
Yeah, it's super thin and very, very, very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's super close.
And there's a decent chance that he could have scratched too.
yeah.
So, oh, I got to get these score updates in here.
Nice run, buddy. Couple pull rolls at the end there.
Yeah, towards the second, what was it, like the third of the set, the beginning of it was like pretty brutal rolls through there. So Ammo and Ed went hill, right? So that's 10-9. And then we had in the 544 bracket, the final score was...
This is the 544 bracket we're watching here.
Yeah. 11-8, okay.
Yeah, right after I missed that.
And you were
ball.
up 8-7, right?
No, he.
Or 7-7. You were up 7-6.
It was 7-6. I missed that 10 ball.
Right. What a shot.
Wow.
And then I won the next game, and then
He didn't call it.
Oh, he didn't call it? Wow.
Yeah, that was. I saw you getting on tilt there. It's hard to fade that stuff, dude. Really hard.
So here's the scores and updates. As soon as we see what Leela does here on the 4-ball, I'll show you some scores and updates from the brackets so far. It's stressful, man. Playing pool is stressful.
Totally, dude.
Okay, so check this out. We're still waiting on results from these two matches, but you can see here we had these are our semifinalists from the top side of the bracket. JC is currently waiting on the winner of this match that we're watching right here. And then top half of the bracket is completed over here. Big Queen's going to play Amber and Andrus, and then Paul Howerman is waiting for the winner of the match on table 23 out there.
Oh,
Ooh, did you see that funny stutter that ball got?
We got to check on that one, too.
It's,
Danny and David.
Yeah.
Force follow. A little force follow.
Yeah, a little force follow stutter. Made it probably follow a different line than he was expecting.
Nice hit. And I'm happy about how I played overall, though.
Yeah, you played solid most of the match, and then, like I said, the third act of the match started with a bunch of rolls that were pretty tough to fade mentally, especially as the pressure mounts and you get towards the end of the set.
Yeah.
Big Queen is like flexing on me right now.
He said he's never beat Ammo, and I was like, well, you also never played as good as you did today. That was a crazy comeback.
You mean Alex?
No, I mean Big Queen.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's never beat Ammo.
Coming up in the next match. Got you.
Shot. Okay.
This is Hill action, guys. Leela Andrews needs to make, well, the 7, 8, 9
That's tough.
is
this
a...
is Hill?
This is Hill, yeah.
Hill.
Hill to the hill.
Kenny was down 7-2 from all the way back to the hill first.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy run in the middle there.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Need an angle here. Don't want to be treetopped.
Don't treetop.
How does everyone get so unlucky, Hill?
God,
It's
so
crazy.
brutal, dude. It's absolutely brutal. This game is so hard, dude. Why do we play this torturous game?
Yeah.
It's insufferable.
Sadists.
We are
Mhm.
sadists.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's sick, dude. This is how the match is looking out front, by the way.
Where's the coins at?
Oh, David is still in?
David's playing
Solis,
Daniel.
yeah, Daniel and David are playing. They were 6-6 about 40 minutes ago, so they've probably played about 3 or 4 more games since then.
I kind of want her to make this.
I cannot see the table. Sorry, it's washed
Yeah.
out, guys.
Oh, and with the bridge, it's like...
Ball
Drains
down.
it.
Okay, now you got to come with the real hero shot.
Oh my gosh, it's not even on the rail either, huh? Or is it? Is it frozen?
I think
It's makeable if it's frozen. Yeah, it is. You can make that ball.
No scratch, I don't think,
I
unless
don't
you put
think
a bunch
so.
of inside on
Yeah.
the ball and hit the ball first on accident.
Yeah. Hit ball and rail first, right? Or ball and rail same time.
You
Goes
want to
in.
hit the rail slightly first,
Yeah.
actually. That way the cue ball stays closer to the 10.
Oof. My heart's racing on this
Yeah,
shot.
this is a
Pretty.
this is a sick spot to be in, Hill. There ain't nothing wrong with putting the 8 in the middle of the short rail. You know? Oh my god.
Oh,
it's
no.
hang up.
God, it's so brutal, dude. I feel that in my soul, dude. I've done that so many
Yeah.
times.
Wow.
Now Kenny just has to
Kenny just gets
breathe a little.
gets a $300 gift and a free roll on trying to
Yeah,
make it to
but,
the finals.
I mean, and
Oh
stays
my
on
gosh,
a rail.
on the rail. Oh, jeez. Right.
Oh, he's kind of off the rail.
Dude,
He'll
the
be all right.
pressure.
I know, it'll do you.
This is a missable shot. Hill
Definitely.
for sure.
100%.
Put it down. Cue ball.
Oh, no.
No.
There's
No
no
way.
chance, right?
No way.
There's no chance, right?
Oh my god, that
Oh, wow.
my god.
What a match,
Did it hit the
dude.
rail or what?
Absolute
Cue
match.
ball barely hit the rail, yeah.
What a clutch
Look,
comeback,
it just
dude.
deflated. Wow.
That was an unbelievable comeback, dude. I feel gutted for Leela, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I'll go get a score update out here in just
I'll
a
go
second,
check.
you guys.
I want
Oh yeah,
another
Corey's
beer.
gonna go
You want
check
a
for
beer?
you. I'm gonna take care of these, and I'm good for now, buddy. Time to drink.
Drink your sorrow.
Anybody want a peanut? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. This is everybody's favorite spot. I liked the idea. Wait. Did Daniel give that to him?
Yeah,
That's
I know.
generous.
He was down 6-11 in the end, and he said, "You know what? You can have the next game too." Meaning, like, you know, I know that you're not allowed to concede, but I'm already the
Right.
opponent's already on the hill.
Right.
So, so that ends up being 11-6. And then the other one ends up being 11-10, right? Okay. And we're still waiting on results from the two 6-19 tables. So what we're going to do is I'll come out with table assignments for the other 4 matches, I believe.
That was exhausting.
Yeah. This is where we're at right now. Tan and Chang currently scored at 8-7, going to 14. So this is going to be another 2 hours, hour and a half. Oof. Did not get over that 9 ball.
No.
Good call. Yeah, didn't look like he got over it. Grubs. Okay.
Oh.
You hate to see everybody, you know, you hate to see most of the people lose. It's brutal running the tournament, too, because then you got to go hand them the money, shake their hand. And
take a picture of them
when they're on tilt.
after they lost.
When they're on tilt. Yeah, exactly. It's brutal. Okay, so I'm going to go talk to the players real quick while you guys watch this match for a second. Get them all their table assignments. to get rolling in the next round, but it's going to be on table 3. I'm going to end up putting Derek Mejorado and Brian Hart. Table number 5 is going to be David Solis and Paul Howerman. Table number 6 is going to be Kenneth Boblik and John Corriveau. And table number 7 is going to be Eric Stahl and Amarin Andrus. Okay? So I'm going to go give them their table assignments. And they are going to start, I'll say 4:20 is the start time.
Say.
Lisa, I'm pretty sure there's a link to the brackets in a digital pool. You're welcome, Lisa. You playing in the next one? Yes, I did, Lisa.
OD wins 10-9. Nice. So he needs to win one more to make it. He needs to win one more to make it to the money, right? Oh, he has to beat Sanjin Pelovanovic. That's a tough match. That is a tough match. And that's scheduled an hour ago. Okay. Yo, what's up, Novin? So I just gave the players their table assignments. I said 4:20 is the match start time. We'll give a little bit of leniency on that, but the players might need a little break, you know, before rolling right into the next set.
I don't have Ed's number. I think he left his extension.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll text him.
Danny's not feeling great either.
Oh yeah, Dan is pretty upset.
I think he quit.
He didn't want me to take his picture. He says I need a minute. He said
quit.
screw you. I'll find you in a minute when you can take my picture. I'm like, sorry, buddy.
So he's up 6-2, and then David said he quit on him when he started coming back. He just like
Stop making balls.
no, like he quit the set. He gave him the match.
No,
They
so
didn't finish.
he was up 6-2, and then David got to 10-6. So I think David won 10 in a row on him, and when he left him a tough shot on the 10 ball, Daniel quit. When Daniel left him a tough shot. You guys have a one pocket league running out of hard times? No, we don't.
They tried to do it, and never took off though.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really want to take this right.
I know. No one does. I just try to rip off that band-aid, you know?
Yeah.
And Michael Jordan lost 4 conference finals before he won.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
Michael Jordan
Uh-huh.
lost 4 conference finals before he finally won one.
Michael Jordan lost 4 conference finals before he won one. And for those of you who couldn't hear him because his mic's so far away.
Well, I mean,
But it's, I know, it's good.
fun.
It's good. It's good.
Wasn't it 3?
No. The Celtics,
Yo.
Celtics and the Pistons.
Sorry.
Hey, Queen?
Hey,
Oh.
just double checking.
Yeah, let me check here.
Any advantage I can get.
I'm sure, yeah. You are 403 currently. You're playing Ammo, who
I was
is
like a 397.
445. He would have been 4. He would have been lower than this. He's another one that went up a little bit. Let me see 1 second. Oh, that's right. I can look right here.
It's 50 points, right?
It's right here. He only had 266 robustness, though. That's something to consider. 1 second. 426. Now he's at 445, so it went up a lot. In 2 months, it went up 20 points. Let me see his current robustness, because that might factor into whether or not there's a spot. So you were at 354.
Krolik.
Oh, that's Krolik. You are right here. 395. You have 2,000
49 points.
robustness.
Is that 49 points?
Yeah, from his, not from his current. That's from his current to Eric's starting, right? So I don't think I can give the spot. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Do I have to smile?
No, just show me the ripped up envelope.
Good job, Daniel.
No, shut the fuck
You gonna
up.
reinvest and roll it back or what? Free
No.
roll. Free
He's
roll.
leaving. Let him
come
be.
on.
Let him be.
Don't pout too long, man.
Let him
It's okay.
be. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. still he's mad right now. Let the guy be mad.
Right. You gotta decompress and roll it off, man. Everyone
Yeah, but you can't. Some people deal with it differently. Oh, I think Derek just started their match.
Looks like it. Playing 10 ball looks like.
Everyone else has a few minutes to get their match
Derek?
started.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, Brian Hart, Derek Mejarado. Rob, it's there's a link in the video description. There's a link to the rule set. There's going to be a couple more minor tweaks, like to race lengths and stuff, by the start of the by the 26th. That's when we're going to start. But the general framework and how everything works is in place. So.
Oh, Bill and John.
Jerry is very sure that there shouldn't be a spot, of course.
Shocker.
Keep saying it's not close. It's not close. They're still playing, so.
Can't see the beads, huh?
When you're giving up a 3-game spot and the finish is within 3 or 4 games.
Puts you on tilt.
No, I'm just saying it's like, like if you give up a 3 or 4 game spot and in the end, the first time you play that spot, in the end it's within 3 or 4 games and you lose. You can't tell me that spot was wrong.
Right.
You just can't tell me that.
Right, yeah.
Now, if you consistently have played against this person and you're giving them that spot and you get stomped, you know, most of the time you play, then the spot's wrong. So.
Wrong side of the 9.
This is fine, though. The 10's in the pocket already. Don't scratch. Easy game.
Yeah, I feel like Brian and Derek are like the same player, but Derek's like a better version.
But he's just better at doing the thing that they do. I know, yeah.
I think 10 ball, Derek's your favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a favorite no matter what in any game because they play really similarly.
Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like if you play safe, then Derek can.
Honestly, once you start playing safe zone, then you got a couple rolls too.
Right, looks like all the matches have been kicked off, guys. This match is currently looks like 10-9, going to 14, or maybe it's 9-9. Can't tell. Very close match there. Very close match there. Brian Hart, Derek Mejarado getting kicked off. We're saving table 4 for the finals of the 619 and under bracket.
Those matches still going though.
Yeah.
And JC having a little lunch.
Yeah, JC is. I think they're getting kicked off. I'm pretty sure. He's playing versus Kenneth. Kenny? Keep calling him Kenneth. Kenny Boblik. And then Ammo playing Big Queen back there. They're playing 10 ball, racing to 11. No spot this time. Gonna be a tough one for Big Queen.
Yeah, Ammo's improved a lot.
Yeah. But he can win. Big Queen can certainly win. And then we got Paul Howerman playing David Solis. They're all playing 10 ball.
I think Paul's an underdog in that because he hasn't been playing much. Our new baby. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Congratulations, Paul.
Dave's been playing a lot.
All right, so what do you guys want to watch first?
Dargon just watched.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. No one else saw that?
I know you pointed that out.
Dude.
That's so funny.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Because because Boy George kept putting chalk all over the table, and JJ was sick of cleaning it up. So what do you guys think? You want to watch a little bit of this JC and Kenny first, or do we get a 6-19 match?
Oh, maybe we should watch Chang and Tan because it's close.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
9-9, yeah.
That is a good idea. Yeah, should be what we're watching.
I thought that would be a close match there.
Yeah. I could put a scoreboard down for this too. We could watch it like this.
You hooked? No.
Which JJ is that? I'm assuming that's Vacaville JJ. I don't know. I'm kind of tired, and all the diamonds are taken up, right?
No. Not anymore.
Are you here? Are you wanting to come over here?
It's got an 8 or open, right? Yeah. You're not using those anymore, right?
Only 8.
Oh, 8. 8's open.
Yeah, it's gonna be table 1 will be rentable. After this round, we'll be down to 2 tables. So. Scoreboard, I believe 9-9 is correct.
Yep.
They are going to 14 here, guys.
6-19.
I'm working on it.
JJ's gonna put me in suspense. I'm assuming that's Vacaville JJ.
Yeah, because I think JJ works his full name.
That is true.
Watching that match back had to be super entertaining, Dargon. We had so much fun last night. Oh my god. That match was wild.
Look at this spot.
Actively cheering for your opponent to scratch? Come on, bro. What the hell?
That's another reason why I want to play him, because I'll do all of that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Like, I'm...
This full shark mode?
No, not shark mode, but like, if that's how you want to play, I love playing like that. I love celebrating when things are going well for me, and I love complaining out loud when they're not. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can put a bottle on it, or put a cap on it when... I can't hear you.
It was definitely one of the most entertaining streams of all time. 100%. I'm glad all three of us were in here for that one.
Oh yeah.
Nice shot.
I haven't actively
Good shot.
rooted for somebody that
Yeah.
The entire chat.
that much.
The entire chat actively rooted against Dave. That never happens. It's always like, come on, this guy, I'm his cousin or something, right?
I want to
Like,
go hill.
Yeah.
Right?
You vet the players in the tournament series so no one is sneaking in at lower Fargo than they should be ranked. I do my best, and I feel really confident, at least with the local players.
Yeah.
And I'm a good detective because I have fingers in different cities. You know what I mean? Like, I have people that I feel like I can really trust that can know
Yeah.
who these players are. And so, yeah, I do detective work. So it's never going to be perfect, but I can tell you for certain, if I ever find out that someone is has somehow manipulated things in a way that I didn't detect, or like intentionally, maliciously wanted to steal from the field, if I ever find out, they will never play in any of my events ever again. So,
Collins has his
I work
fingers
tomorrow,
in the community.
JJ.
mhm. This is designed to have a spirit of competition and incentivize improvement. So
JJ will never play him again. There's no way. But there would be a million people willing to back him if they did play again.
Yeah.
Just out of spite.
Number one hustler.
yeah, he put a funny stroke on that ball. Did you see his wrist?
Yep,
Yeah.
I saw it.
Damn.
Does he have a laser?
No. I can almost guarantee he's never used the laser. Sorry, Chang. I apologize for being facetious. We're just having fun.
He also has like a Q-Tech cue from the 90s. That he still plays
Oh,
with.
Tan is in a spot where he has to call the bank here, huh? It doesn't look that thin from this camera angle, but it must be really thin
Yeah, it is.
to cut this ball in.
It's like a diamond and a half.
Yeah, and like perpendicular to the rail. Yeah. That's a good try and a good way to miss the
leave.
ball. That's a good shot.
Swooping Heart 1-1. Hey, Collins, what are the payouts?
That's a good question. I think I have them right here. Right here.
There we go. Really
We are
nice.
to the third, fourth stage. So these are all the semifinals that are happening right now.
Well, JJ made me want to go gamble. So.
Good luck.
Well, I'm gonna go blow it.
Good luck.
Hopefully, well, I have somewhere to come back to, so yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully he goes wins his next entry fee.
The second Grubs gets money, he's gambling.
Good.
Go piss that wad away, buddy. You deserved it. You earned it. It was a pretty rough end of that set, though.
Yeah.
But Derek just started playing smarter.
Sky is out of the tournament. Neil's fine, moves on. Thanks for all the
Wow.
updates over there, Pete
Nice,
Crampton.
dude. Is that pay-per-view?
It's on WNT TV.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I have a membership to that. Oh!
Wow.
10 makes it. 10-9. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, my. He two-railed it.
Bill and Josh Holder are still out there playing.
Why are they racking 10-ball with the 8-ball rack? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yep.
Yes, Lisa. Yeah. So the format moving forward, for those of you who haven't seen it, there have been some slight adjustments. It is right here. It's a two-stage tournament. Stage one will be double elimination until we get down to half of the field. And once we're at half the field, each winner's side player will draw a one-loss side player to play a single match to qualify for the money. Once you make the money in stage two, you'll play a solid single elimination bracket to decide who wins the whole thing. By the way, all of the matches in the beginning are random draw. Every round is a random draw in the beginning. Winners play winners, losers play losers. Losers! Wait, what?
What?
Mass shooting in Davis an hour and a half ago with multiple GSWs.
What?
Main suspect at large, others detained.
What the hell?
So multiple people went into a crowd and started killing people?
Oh, Rance posted about it.
It's right here, I'm sure. At least 3 people shot in Davis Community Park. Saturday is picnic day in Davis, which is a family-friendly, student-run event by the University of California, Davis.
It's horrible. It's like
The shooting at Community Park was off campus.
It's like the most peaceful town there is.
Yeah. And by the way, all the stage 1 matches, including the money qualification match, happens at a time and location that's convenient for both players. Obviously, the majority of them happen here at Hard Times because if any of the players are not a member, they don't have to pay table time. They pay like $5. So.
And we have the best equipment.
Yeah.
There's that. Damn, Rance. Were you guys out there? This thing's supposed to go up or down. I feel like I'm... Oh, down.
Down, yeah, so that can control where this thing likes to sit. Is Chang going for the old 3-foul here because the 5-ball's tied up?
Is he?
I think he is. No, he's queuing into the side pocket here. It's a gutsy play.
Wow. That was a hell of a shot. Might play safe now, though.
Dude, this funky song is slapping the bass.
Derek's up 2-1. Oh, wow. You were about to take your kids to that park? Holy cow, dude. That's like a...
Well, it's picnic day.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. Can't even go to the park in Davis anymore,
Yo.
huh?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me come out there right now. Let me just talk to them.
He's giving some tables back. Tan's trying to play him safe. I don't think he got there. I'm looking down the shot line. It looks like he might have got him. He might have to jump or swerve at it. He might have just the edge, but it's kind of scratchy because it's frozen, like almost frozen. It's not frozen, but almost frozen. He's kicking behind it. Pretty good. Shot. What a shot. Now Tan's going to be kicking. Nice shot. You're gonna do it on the 7 though. I think the 7 goes by the 10. Yeah, it does. I'm looking down the shot line. It does. He's got to get around though. Got to make the 6 and come above the 7, or draw across and try not to scratch. Nice shot. Got there really good.
11-11 out there with Bill and Josh Holder.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, don't freaking yell at me
Going
about
to
the
14?
spot, man. Yeah, going to 13.
Okay.
Stop yelling at me about the dang spot.
What are they playing? 8-ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
8-ball race to 13 out there.
Bill's a beast at 8-ball, dude.
I know.
Ken's made a couple of really nice shots in a row here.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
This is the point of the match where, like, if you get out to a 2 or 3 game lead, this close to the end, it gets really difficult for your opponent mentally.
Yeah. Like, I let it slip away.
He hit a little too high on that ball. Look at his cue ball.
Yeah.
This is no good.
He'll be fine. He'll make it. It's pretty
Oh my gosh, Bill just took the lead out there. I think Bill's on the hill.
Jerry out there stressing him out.
Well, that's the thing, is it's like,
Nice shot.
if Bill ends up winning that match, I'm going to go up to him and say, if you ever yell at me about a spot again, I swear to God. 11-9. Well, the fact that he got to the hill is good enough for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
He got to the hill before the guy he was given the spot. It's like, you're in a good game. It's a decent game. It's a close matchup.
So, what's Josh's Fargo?
564, but he's one that went up 10, 15 points during the tournament as well.
So he's like in
and
the
he's not
top
very
bracket.
he's not very robust, but
Oh, that's why he's going up so much.
yeah.
He's been smacking people BCA. I think Derek's up 3-1. He didn't mark his bead though.
Looks like we're taking a quick break on this table. We can take a look around the room.
Oh, Derek's up 3-1. Yeah. And scratch on the break.
This side of the room over here, this match is at 2-1 in favor of Ammo. Ammo just got ball in hand.
Should have brought my cues so I could go out there and steal Grubs' winnings while he's on tilt. Just to twist the knife.
Paul Howerman and David Solis, 2-0. Somebody stop me. Whoa. Punch the hell out of that ball.
Whoops. Can you see it? Looks like you can.
Hit that ball like it was my brother hitting me when I was 10 years old.
Jeez.
Oops.
Tan's coming back to break. Trying to finish strong.
Eight ball's gonna get kissed in. Ooh, almost. One ball off the 6 to dress up by the corner. 2 ball gets in the way. Unlucky. Oh, he's got a shot.
He does have a shot.
Wow.
Yeah. Dry break.
Dude, this groove.
Oh, he
Still in
made the
game
9
for
ball.
me.
Never mind. Yeah.
Rance, that's why you got to move out here. Get away from all those crazy cyclists.
So ghetto in Davis, dude. frogs and bicycles.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
How do you live there? God. People getting shot left and right. No, I'm just kidding. I hope everyone's all right.
Oh my God, 3 people aren't.
Hopefully they'll make it through though. Dude, you never know when stuff like that's gonna happen, man. It's crazy.
No, I know. Good hit. Cue ball headed in a good direction. It's a nice shot. Now you just thin the 2 towards the cluster of balls. You just drive the wedge.
Pull the wedgie. It's not bad. Who's Rudy Boy playing in the corner? He was playing.
Probably Adrian.
He was playing David Yonan.
Oh, Jay Remy. Jay Remy Long. See if Chang Vang can make this hit.
Wonder what he gives him.
No good.
What do you think Jeremy gives Rudy?
Playing one hole,
9-7?
probably
10-7?
10-8 or 10-7. I don't know. Looks like Derek Mejorado off to a quick lead in this match. Look at this 4-1. Sheesh.
Getting used to that cue real quick.
Who goes there?
Trying to snap it off, yo.
Oh,
Nice.
is this yours?
Re-roll it, baby.
You're in, buddy.
Hell yeah, dude. Later, man. Ed is back. Is he already in your deal? Your doc? Just signed up? He already re-signed up anyway, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mark him. Or I might have marked him already. Let me see. Might have marked him. Mark. There we go. Sorry about the wild camera for a second there, guys. Will paid. So many different colors on this list. Rob Valim puts his name in the hat. $482 Fargo. Dude, my favorite thing about Big Queen's game is the fact that he'll just fire at it, you know? And he gets there.
Yeah.
Like he just finds a way, you know? It's so cool. Looks like JC off to an early lead in that match versus Ken Boblik. Up 3-1. Yeah, it's tough to know. I mean, you know, without going off too far on a tangent that's unrelated to what we're doing, but it's tough to know exactly what's going on all the time.
The media wants
in
clicks,
those
dude,
situations. Yeah, so
the media wants some clicks.
That's all they care about is
literally,
you know, because you know, just for the argument that you're making, it gets people riled up with.
Right, when you
on
say
that
mass
side, it
shooting.
gets people riled up. On the gun control side, it's like they just want people riled up. So that's why I don't watch the news, really. I mean, if something happens, I just go on a 15 to 20 minute binge online. You know,
I just go on Twitter.
I know people that do like political commentary from a few different perspectives that I like to watch. So
I can't stand the news, dude.
Yeah.
Because here's the other thing.
Sorry to cut you off too. The main thing about watching the people that I watch is they are openly on the side that they are on, right? Does that
Yeah.
make sense? Where
Yeah.
like watching the news, they'll use adjectives like descriptive words as if it's factual.
Yeah, totally.
Right?
Yep.
Which the descriptive words are opinion based. Like you can describe something as awful, you can describe
Right.
something as curious, you can
Horrific.
describe something as however you want, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But you use these descriptive words to try to get certain people to
Yeah.
feel a certain way, you
Yeah.
know? And so that's why I prefer to watch, like if I'm watching political commentary on one side of the aisle, I want to know that that person has admitted that they're on that side of the
Yeah,
aisle.
for sure.
You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
I'm willing to hear their points,
Yeah.
right? On both sides.
Well, and the thing is, like, you know, I have little kids at home. Like, if I flip the news on and it's 5 p.m. at night and they're home, I don't want them seeing all the garbage that's on the news.
Mhm.
Because then I have a million questions. What happened? Are people dead? You know, like it's horrible, dude.
So anyway, it's just one of those things where I just try to avoid going down that lane too far, but
Thoughts and prayers.
yeah,
man.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
an unfortunate situation either way. Even if it is gang-related violence, it's a very unfortunate situation. People lost their lives. It's unfortunate that they were involved in it. And I'm not saying that I know that that's the case, but just as a hypothetical, if in fact it is that case, it's unfortunate those people are involved in that way of life. And it's like, hopefully someday more and more people will find a way to live a better life. Who knows? Oh, okay. Not saying that that's what happened today. I do know.
right.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly as the hypothetical. Okay. So anyway, put a pin in that. Let's watch some pool.
What happened with Bill and no one at the table? Oh, they are at the table. Josh shooting.
Bill's on a shot right now. We should be watching that match right now. Actually, it's closer than this one.
TV's in the way, man.
I know it's tough to see, but this is the worst table to watch in the house. But this is close to Hill, or Bill is on the hill and Josh needs one. No.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow, early 8.
So then this is almost
Unbelievable.
certainly Hill at this point.
Yeah. Damn, dude. That's
Wow.
What a good time to switch, huh? Jeez.
Was that it?
No,
Oh
it's
no,
Hill
that's
Hill.
the dap it up for Hill.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's brutal.
That is brutal. Actually, what I can do here is I'll zoom way in on this camera and I'll do a little picture-in-picture because it'll look better that way if we go here. Wait, no.
By the
Here.
way, Hart just got one back, so it's 4-2 Abby and everyone I know you're watching. 4-2 Derek. Oh, that's a great shot. Kane plays a nice save. He gets the ball in hand. He's got to make something happen here. He's down 3 games. They're playing 8 ball out there, right?
Yeah, they're playing 8-ball.
Oh yeah, because he made the early 8. Come on, camera, focus.
It's focusing on his elbow.
Right?
Did you see that?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, little teamwork there. Good thing you got up, Dan. You gotta have fun.
We're having a good time.
What the heck was that stun shot for?
I'm not sure.
Why wouldn't you roll that ball forward?
I don't know.
Give yourself a better angle on this 3-ball, unless you're planning on going into the 9 right now. which actually isn't a bad shot. Put a
he's
touch of
going- he's
inside and go
going-
into the 9.
He's going above the 4. Oh, he weighed way too much. Yikes.
If the 5 ball goes in the top left, that is a beautiful position to be.
Missed it.
Yeah. No.
How much does 3rd, 4th get in this bracket?
400 apiece. They've locked up
Okay.
400,
Okay.
so they've doubled their money.
Oh my god.
Snap. Lock them up behind that 10 ball and nudge the 9 away.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if the 5 ball goes here. Well, I guess if the 5 ball goes, never mind. You can roll in and break it out, and because the 6 ball's right in front of the corner for insurance. So
Oh, yeah.
I take it back. If the 5 ball goes, you can just,
Yeah, but you don't want to tie the 9 and 10 up on the 7, though.
you won't. You only hitting it hard enough to get the 5 to the pocket, and the 9 and 10 are going to move like 6 inches. What you missed the 5.
God. With ball in hand.
Maybe the ball didn't go. I don't know.
What he's doing.
Chang is on the struggle bus though.
Derek's up 5-2. We're taking a break. Yeah, a player his level missing with ball in hand, that's wild. Pressure, man.
I think Josh Holder just miscued.
Really?
Did he hit a rail?
Bill's solids.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, Billy is solids. It's a good shot from Tan. Look at this cue ball.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Wow. To get on the hill too. This is
Dead
like
perfect.
ideal. What the heck just happened there? Oh my god, I thought he scratched.
I thought so too.
Bill V just picking apart that rack. Solids
Mhm.
are looking pretty decent at this point. I think
Yeah.
the 5 goes
In the side.
in the side, yeah. And I think the only other solids are the 2 and the 3 up table. He's got the 7 on the short rail that he's
7.
shooting right now.
Wow.
Tan is on the hill. This match that we're watching right here is hill.
Hard to tell if that 5 goes from this angle.
I mean, the 5 goes in the side, the
I don't know.
left side.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
And I think he's got an angle to get there.
Perhaps.
That's a hell of a shot.
He created the angle.
No way he's hooked.
Oh man. He dropped his cue. He's definitely hooked.
Oh my god. He cannot believe it. That's a sick one, folks.
That's brutal, dude.
Why does it always happen when you're on the hill, dude? Why does it always happen, dude?
It's never easy, hill, man. Not even the pros.
Someone needs to move that GDTV.
Especially since it's broken.
God.
At least we can see the table, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Bill's sick right now, dude. Nice break by 10. Might be a wrap.
Yeah, if he gets like really good on the 5 ball, it's
Mhm.
probably over. Actually, if he gets really good on the 3 ball, it's probably over.
Is he gonna kick at the 3? He has to, I guess. Looking pretty good.
Yeah. Make this shot. Get above the, or on this side of the 4. Get on our side of the 4. And it should be a wrap.
I mean, you can go underneath it and just roll it, draw it back too. Get on the 5.
That's probably a wrap there. He hit that ball really good.
He hit that real
I don't mean
strong.
to put the kibosh on him, the jinx,
Right. That was real strong.
but Bill coming for the 3 ball, hits it,
Bill hit it.
leaves his cue ball in a decent spot.
Didn't
Josh
leave
has a
anything.
long
There's
opener.
10 ball on the side.
Yeah, it looks the 10 in the side or the 14 in the corner. 10 Incy. Rolling up on the 5 right now.
a lot of pressure for Josh here. Shot. Pretty open.
You just must get out now. If you're committing to running out, you've got to get there against Bill, because if you give him one more chance
He'll
at the table,
torture you, yeah.
he will torture you, yeah. And Incy doing some really good things on the table. Gets perfect on the 8 ball.
Therapy turtles, what? I want a therapy turtle.
That's a great shot. Hit it thick to slow the cue ball down. That's a nice
Break
shot.
and run to finish the set. How sick is that?
Be good.
10 ball break and run is not frequent for amateurs.
That's going to do it
That's
right
it.
there for Tan Incy finishing the deal. Good match. Well played from Chang Vang. Good tournament. I'm going to let you guys sweat the end of this here.
Ching just started
Well,
playing again too, man.
This is a hill match between Bill Villarreal and Josh Holder. And Josh is in an awkward spot here. 8 ball.
JC in the middle of a match selling its break cue for 200. If anyone wants a break cue, that's a good deal for a Pure X break cue. Only broken with it twice. Josh has to make this shot. He must. He hangs it. He hung it.
Well, Bill's got a problem with the 5 ball, so we'll see what he does.
Yeah. So hard to tell from in here what this ball goes. I don't think it does. Doesn't look like it, but
Bill's got a shot, huh? Bill's got a shot at the 2 ball. He's got to make a great shot here. Cut this ball in and float the cue ball to hold it for the 3. Is there a safe? I don't think there's a safe, but Bill does have a reprieve in the fact that the 13 and 15 are tied up on the long rail. So if this ball doesn't go, you know, Josh isn't guaranteed to get out.
oof. He may just torture him.
There's nowhere to play safe because the 11's in the hole. The 11's
that's
sitting
right.
in the
I
hole
forgot
over
about
there.
that
Yeah.
up there. Oh, he
Puts
made
the
it.
deuce down. Don't hook him.
What's up?
Yo.
Quick question.
Yeah.
If I shoot the 3 and intentionally like make the 10, do I keep shooting but spot the 10?
You called
Or-
the 10?
If I call the 10, yeah.
Yeah, the 10 spots
ball?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep shooting.
Yes.
And you keep shooting, yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
As
Thank
long
you.
as it's the ball that you intended to pocket, yeah, and you called it. You had to call it, yeah.
Oh my God, what a tough shot.
Yeah, this is sick. And he nudged the 13 out in front of the side, so
Nowhere to hide,
I
baby.
think Josh Holder's the favorite in this match right now.
Nowhere to hide.
Bill makes this shot maybe 30% of the time, and all the other times he probably loses the rack. Do or die, buddy. It's close.
Oh my,
Oh my
God,
god!
it goes in. That's a Tiger Woods moment.
Oh
dude.
my god, that ball fell in.
God, I thought it hung, dude. Oh, what a heartbreak moment for Josh.
Well, he's still got to make the 8 after that nervy moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is not easy.
Bill's clutch, though, dude.
Oh, stop it, dude. You
He
really
just
gonna
made
say
it.
that right
He
now?
said he makes it 30% of the time. He just made it.
Yeah, but he's still got to make this shot.
I know. He's clutch, dude. He's gonna make it.
He made the ball. Oh my God, Bill V. Ladies and
out.
gentlemen, what
That's a crazy out, dude.
match?
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Bill V, dude. To the finals, buddy. What an out, dude. Holy shit.
Leave you guys here for a minute while I go give Josh his envelope and get a little photo.
Crazy out. Told you he's clutch. Woof. Derek up 6-2. He's rolling. Be right back, guys. Bathroom break.
Sheesh. Okay, so table number 4, we're going to get Bill Villarreal versus Tan Incy in the final for the 619 and under bracket. So let me set that up. Okay, we're going to leave you guys here for just another minute while I get the players on a timeline. And see if they're going to select a game or if we're going to spin the wheel for them and all that jazz. What else? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to change the scoreboard to the final. Holy shot. Was that Derek or was that Brian? That was a hell of a jump shot. Okay, so the semifinals for the 619 bracket ended up at Hill for Bill Villarreal versus Josh Holder in a race of 13. And Chang Vang versus Tan Incy ended up at 14-9. Derek Mejerado looking really comfortable in this match, looking at possibly a 7-2 lead if he makes this 10 ball. Is John Corvo really up Is JC really up 8-2 right now?
I think Kenny's up.
Is it really 8-2 already?
I guess so.
What is going on with that table?
I know, dude. It's like the turbo table.
What the heck?
We'll see after this rack.
Yeah, and Derek Mejerado is up quite a bit. Well, I got the scoreboard fired up for next match on the stream table between Bill Villarreal and Tan Incy. We'll see if they want to choose a game or spin the wheel.
There's no handicap.
No handicap there.
6-12.
Yeah, no handicap there, yeah.
Good.
Should be a good set, yeah. 1,500 and 900.
Not bad for a small bracket.
Yeah, for 16 players, not bad.
JC's up to there. Oh man, my shirt's still reflecting in them.
I gotta find out. I can maybe put some type of black
Filter thing?
behind the monitors there, so we don't get glare.
See my gut in the fucking screen. Look at it. You guys provided it with all the beers you bought us. You created this post-up community. No
That's gonna
way.
hurt. That's gonna hurt.
He might be able to hit it actually.
Well, he can hit it. But I don't think he can make it.
Win. He might be able to make it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very thin, but you have to hit it very thin to make it anyway. So he got down. He got dead
look,
perfect.
look at this. Lito's playing Chang, it looks like, on table 8.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Lito was barking at me to play today. I was like, I don't even have my keys, bro. I'm just chilling. Missed the whole
ball.
freaking ball, man. Well, we'll see who's up now. Oh, again, they're playing 9 ball, so it goes fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Template rack 9 ball will go a lot faster.
Very fast.
It's for a spot in the final, by the way.
Yes, it is.
No, it's okay.
I'm new at 10 ball.
No, it's
What's
okay.
that?
What's up?
Alright, can you push the 10 ball?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
After the break. Yeah, just like 9 ball.
Yep, and then the other thing is if you make a ball you don't intend to make, you get that ball.
Incoming player.
Player's option. So if you're hooked, like you grab a 7 ball in, and then you're hooked, when you get to the table, yes.
Yeah, this is 8-3 in favor of John Corvo.
Okay. Well, he was down earlier and he won. Maybe he likes getting behind. I don't know.
Whoa.
He was down 7-1 in the other set.
Yeah.
Heart's really struggling.
Ammo just made a really nice shot on the 9 ball, but his cue ball's headed for the side pocket. Just hangs up. And he's got a shot on the 10. Cameron Andrus puts the 10 down barely. Unbelievable. Ammo off to a 6-2 lead.
On Big Queen?
A lot of sets with a big disparity in score in this round. People are a little bit of fatigue maybe setting in.
Cream's rising to the top.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, maybe.
They're all close. The skill matchups are all close.
No, for sure, yeah.
The
Mental.
The biggest skill gap is probably that ammo Big Queen match.
Yeah. Gosh. Oh no. Come on.
Don't do it to him.
Don't. Please don't. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Derek's just free
Director
rolling.
smirks.
He's just free rolling at this point.
Yeah. For Pete's sake.
Yeah.
For the sake of Pete.
For Pete Frampton in the chat.
For Frampton's sake. Yikes. Sorry, Hart. You hit that ball good too, buddy.
Unlucky.
Why does the side pocket scratch hurt the most?
Because you
Because you don't
never
see it coming.
Yeah,
and
you
then
just
you're like,
never see it
"No,
coming.
and there's no way. There's no actual way. And or like when Dave Rodden gets hooked.
Yeah.
Big Queen going behind the backers.
Behind the backers, jackers.
What the hell's that? What's
Something
beeping?
outside, I think.
Oh.
Travis is good for that bracket. Taylor Jones looks good. Rob Vallon looks good. Jones and Rob Vallon. That puts us at 16 players for the 489 bracket. So we will definitely have a tournament there.
Hooked.
Travis Reynoso in this bracket. Puts us at 20 there. But there's a lot more interest in that bracket. There's like 2 or 3 other players,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, that are already considering or like going to probably jump in there already.
We should get 32, man.
It might be close to 32.
Because we got 28 last time, right?
Yeah, but there's a fair number of people that are unable to play this session.
Oh,
Family plans, summer stuff, you know, money changes or whatever, you know.
yeah.
So
That's why I'm a hard maybe. I'm kind of on the fence too.
right.
But with the 2-week buffer, I think I can work it out. Even if I go camping or something, I'm still only normally gone like a week. So
Yeah, like Brian Hart and Cody Hiller on the fence as well. So,
yeah.
you know, there's just a few. JJ Jimenez might play.
You should.
He should play.
Plays good, man. Hart got one. Let's go, Hart. 8-3.
I'm gonna go ask the players what game they're gonna play.
Okay. Spin it. Oh, he's watching the hit for Kinley. Wow, you made that. You see that? He won his first one. He's down 8-3 right now against Derek. He beat Cody Hill earlier. Shot by Hart there. Oh, JC was going for the 9 there. This is Kenny and JC. JC's currently up 8-4. Kenny was down 7-1 in his first match and came back and won, so he's definitely not out of it. He's won the last 2 racks as well. Comeback kid over here. Derek is up 8-3 on Hart on table 3. Table 6. 4-2 between Paul and David, not sure who. 7 Ammo is drilling Big Queen 7-2. But also, Big Queen came back in his match last time. So, can't count anything out. Getting ready to start the final here.
Okay, we're gonna spin it for Bill.
Spin it, baby.
Tan.
Spin the win. I think it's an even match no matter what the game is, really. Right?
Yeah.
Bill might have a slight edge in
Bill's got a slight edge in all of them, I think. Just slight,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
close enough that Tan can win a fair amount of time. I think it's probably like 60-40.
Yeah, I think so. Which is the kind of odds you want. A Fargo match, you know?
The heck? Here you go, Bill.
Nine ball.
9-ball race to 15. Good luck, boys.
Thank you. I need some. I need some luck. Need some luck.
I learned from the guy last night on the stream what to do. He said, "Did you?" For 1,500.
Yeah. It's just a $600 race to 15. Can you say it out there?
No 9-ball on the break?
Yeah,
No.
no golden breaks.
No golden break.
Yeah. Template rack preferred, if you have a template.
Oh, here. I'll go get us one. I can go get us some red.
Hey, table 2. Yeah.
I have one.
You do?
Guys, I have a rack.
I found one.
Oh, I got one?
Yeah. This should be Fast and Furious.
That's not the right rack.
Oh yeah, no. I got one in my car too.
Yep.
You want any tables back there?
I gave him back to the front desk.
How's there room back in there? Yeah, the people I can't use them.
You using them for the tournament?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
They're all there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
The ones that are in there, the ones
Table
that are out
two.
there,
Table two.
Any more you got? Tell me. Some people on the table.
Okay. Got it. Yeah.
Nice opening break by 10. Made the 1. He's on the 2, although it's a little close and a little tough.
I want to get these guys a better rack.
I got one in my car. I can get it.
Well, I haven't one of those any racks. I just don't know where I set it down this morning.
Oh. I can just go grab mine.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there you go.
Play safe behind the 7. It's funny, the 2 guys that were down big in their first sets are the guys who were down big in their second sets, and they're coming back. So now it's 8-5 with Kenny. And Queen's coming back too, I think.
No. No, Big
Oh, no,
Queen's
he's
only
getting
got 2.
drilled. Yeah.
Yeah.
8-2. The wheel spin is funny because Wheel of Fortune just came on. Wheel of Putts!
Spin that wheel!
I'd like a valve. My grandparents used to call it Wheel of Fortune.
Yikes.
Yeah, well,
Your grandparents
yeah.
are idiots.
Wheel, yeah.
They were idiots.
Yeah, probably.
Still alive?
To educate, no, God, no.
They were idiots.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They were, yeah. It was not, yeah. They were like old as hell when I was born, so. My grandma didn't
Nice
have,
shot from Bill. Look at this.
my
clip
grandma didn't
five.
have my mom till she was like 40 something, so they were like, the time I was born, they're like 70 something.
Nice.
Blue hairs.
Nice.
My grandma was of the generation where women just didn't drive.
Mm.
Like, never an option or a conversation. Just
Right.
You
Get out of
rely
my
on me or you walk. You
Get
got
out of
it?
my seat.
You got it?
Yeah.
You're right with me or you're walking.
Yeah.
My grandma used to walk to the grocery store.
Crazy.
I know. Grandpa's kind of a dick.
Grandpa was kind of a dick. That's funny.
Grandpa died in a bar stool at the Lions. Raging alcoholic. Had a heart attack.
Does the ballad of Big Queen continue? No, he's down.
Nah, he's getting drilled.
8-2, dude. Quick.
Not looking good. Not looking good for the queen to be the king. Emma's playing good, though. Got pretty lucky against Ed, though.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no.
Bill just jammed it right into the rail.
Jumpy jump jump. Brian just comes back here. Do you need tables? You're like, well, you were something. You never told me you wanted.
Well, I'm not used to running tournaments, so I don't know the dynamic of
You're
like whether or not he
I
wants to.
figured you were just running the tournament out there.
That's what I
today.
thought.
Right,
Yeah. I just misunderstood.
Yeah. Absolute gift from Bill the Tan.
Yeah.
First rack.
Yeah. 10 takes rack number 1. Bill's giving up spots again. Over there at the Super Billiards Expo, we got the qualifiers for Stage 2. Fedor Gorst and Claudio Cacci. No surprises there. Torsten Homan, Jason Shaw. Those were the other ones that I called. Francisco Sanchez Ruiz and Jesus Atencio. Those are the other two that I called. And Piotr Labutis versus Vitaly Petsura, I said was a coin flip. It went hill. And Eklund Kachi versus Shane Wolford. Eklund Kachi won, which I called that. So, I hate to say I told you so, guys.
It's never been wrong. You think Skylar Woodward would be out so early?
He's not out, though, is he?
I think so. Someone said he was.
He was knocked to the 1 loss. Oh, Niels beat him. That's right, yeah. Oscar's getting drilled by Sanjin. That's not a surprise, honestly. Sanjin plays so good.
Oscar normally plays good against him, though.
Well, then Sanjin was due.
Yeah, probably. Oscar's also out there being like Brunswick pool ambassador and has a mid-tournament going. Yeah, so. Yeah. His stroke is so unique. The
Who?
poke.
Oh, Bill, I know.
Yeah.
The way he hits the ball is so wild.
How does he get away with it?
Don't try this at home, folks.
Right.
It's all in the wrist.
It's like a Jim Furyk golf swing. It's just like, what? Huh? He did what?
It's all in the wrist.
Mm-hmm. I went to Top Golf with him one time.
Mhm.
Good God. His driver, sounded like a nuclear missile. He destroys the ball. I was like, man, I thought I was a good golfer. He just whoa.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to fill that
Yikes.
639 bracket. Bill's falling asleep at the wheel, huh?
Gotta eat something, Bill. Go eat something. Tell Jerry to get you some food.
Is he just shooting the 4-9 combo here?
I don't know if he is or not. Nah.
Oh, what the heck? I would have rather shot the 4-9 combo. I'm dead serious. If it was me deciding, am I going to shoot the 4-9 or am I going to shoot the 4 and leave myself this shot?
Yeah, no.
I'm shooting the 4-9 every time.
Yeah, because I might get on the 6 even if I make this. I'm going to over-roll it and get right here or something, or right there. Make it super awkward. He just drills it. Yep, look, he got exactly where I said. Over-roll it and get right there. He can still make this, though. It's just very steep. He'll get natural shape, though. I didn't realize it was Alex J that asked about the Ballad of Big Queen.
Yeah,
So-
Alex Jurenka, yeah.
He's like, really?
Yeah. He's got to know. He's got to know. Hey, man. Sometimes they go God mode, you know?
Yeah, you never know, man. Derek's up 9-4, by the way.
Yikes. JC up 9-5.
Yeah, Kenny's making it tough on him. They go to 13 and 9 ball, right? Yeah.
Huh?
9 ball goes 13, right?
For what?
For the 544?
No, they kept the races the same. 10,
13, right?
10, 11, and 12.
Oh, 12, okay.
Yeah.
With 9 ball being the longest race, right? Because it's
Correct.
faster. Yeah.
Correct. Dude,
Um,
I love music like this.
Hard
What
to
is this
scratch.
song? Pete Frampton in the chat should like this too. Search Your Soul. This song is
What a shot.
Oh,
What a bank by Bill.
you just bank it up table.
Yeah, no, he banked it inside.
Oh wow, 2 rails on the side.
No, 1 rail. Right here. Bam.
Oh wow. That's a great shot.
Look at that shot. God, with the bridge, too? That's
Yeah, perfect
sick.
speed.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Missed the soundboard, man.
Wow.
Get it back, dude. Too many sub menus now.
I know. I got all these menus over here. It's too confusing.
I can't even touch buttons anymore. He doesn't want me to, guys.
You know, that's what I should do tomorrow. I should just come in here and work for 9 hours on consolidating and cleaning up the stream.
So
What
I'm
the
happy.
heck was that, Bill?
So I'm happy.
Well, I mean, the reason I haven't done it yet is because I know it's going to take a whole day of just, do I need this? Where am I going to put it?
Yeah.
You know, like, clean it up, like, move everything around so that, like, because look, I'll show you. This is what my streaming software looks like now because of how long I've been doing this.
Just a million things.
So, where is it? Where is my... None of those. Oh, I have to do a screen capture. That's what I gotta do.
Derek's on the hill.
Display capture. You know, it's like all
yeah.
this. Look at all
Yeah,
this
yeah.
down here. That's
Dude.
just one of them, and I've got
I
like
know.
all these different scenes over here that I have
Right.
to go through and clean
Yeah.
up. It's like
It's hard.
brutal, dude.
And
like,
it's
damn,
tied to
just
the
made a
buttons.
great shot. Yeah, exactly. And then I have to go through and clean up the stream deck. So it's just I've been procrastinating. It's just a lot of work, but
Oh, you've been busy, dude.
yeah.
Pan just made that real nice 9 ball right there.
Brian Hart in his chair,
Swoops on
like
the
he's
hill.
like he has been this whole set.
Yeah.
I mean, Derek blew through that set
Yeah.
quickly.
He got comfortable.
By the way, guys, as we get to the end of this bracket here, all of the semifinalists, all of the finalists are going to have their Fargo rate adjusted for the next 6 months in my database. So the way that works is, for instance,
You bumping him 20?
no. Players who cash for more than $1,000 in any tournament will have their Fargo rate artificially increased within the Post-Up Tournament Series by 0.75% of the prize amount for the next 6 months. So, for example, the winner here in this match is going to win $1,500. So 1,500 times 0.0075, 11 points. Their Fargo is going to go up by 11 in my system.
So he still gets to stay in my bracket. Great.
No, that's not not Derek. Derek is going to, well, if he wins the event, it's $2,100 times 0.0075. So that's 15 or 16. Actually, I'm going to round up. So
he'd still be in there.
The winner of that bracket goes up by 16 points.
Yeah.
I think he's at 548.
Yeah, he was 544
which
when we
puts
started.
it at 564.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Which is, he was a 544.
I know.
Exactly.
That's unlucky.
All right, I'm out.
That's unlucky.
I'm out.
Well, but it does change.
It's rigged.
It does change who he would be eligible to give a spot to.
He doesn't get to pull the skill levels anymore.
By the way, this is if he wins the event too.
Right, yeah.
Second place as well. So 1260 is the second place for the 544 bracket, and 1080 for the 469 bracket.
Right.
Those Fargo rates will be adjusted as well. So that's
an interesting system. Is that what they do in Wisconsin too?
No.
Oh.
No, I just don't want to have, somebody that just thinks that they can win an event and then just like, okay, well, I'm not going to move my Fargo.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
So Collins just came up with some wild harebrained scheme.
Well, I just need to make sure that it requires.
How'd you come up with that number, though?
I had to come up with a number that didn't sound like it was impossible to.
Oh my god, dude. That ball looked like it was going to hit right here.
I had to come up with a number that doesn't sound like it's impossible to out-improve in 6 months.
Right.
Right? So I think it's possible for someone in the 500 Fargo range to improve enough if they really work on their game by 15 to 20 points in 6 months.
Yeah.
So... Oh, just make the 9 through the 3. Bill's going to be thrilled about that. He's tapping his cue. Good shot, Tan.
He made that 9 ball?
He made it through the 3, yeah.
Dang.
Kenny's coming back. 6 to 9, giggity.
Yep. 6-9, baby. David
Solis versus Paul Howerman, currently sitting at 5 to 3. Things moving a little slower in that set. Amber and Andrus is on the hill already versus Big Queen, so... Billy says, my Fargo rate's gone up 60 points in the last 6 months. Yikes.
Yeah, because you were smashing people at the Crockett, bro.
Yeah. There we go.
You're the only one that cashed at the... Or that was it the Chuck? Well, I think it was both, actually. You played good in both,
so,
yeah. You were a mid-level champion, Billy.
Wing ball went super
but you
high there.
didn't win a Q, even though you thought you did. Sorry.
Keep bringing it up, bro. Keep bringing it up.
Nah, I'm just messing with him because he constantly messes with me. Every day.
Go back and forth on this shot. I think you want to play above the ball here. Above the 3 ball. Put outside spin. Back and forth above the ball. Try to make sure you don't scratch in the side pocket. You could go forward 3 rails. Ooh, this is scary because the 4 ball's so big. And perfect speed. Ball in hand position. That was a great shot. Wow.
These action figure AI memes are everywhere, dude. People posting those action figures. Like,
I don't get it. Nice.
Brandon Boatman. What was that? Brandon Boatman.
Oh, nice.
AI's getting so crazy now, dude. Do you watch Black Mirror?
Watch what?
Black Mirror on
No.
Netflix? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Dude.
Never seen it.
It's a crazy show, bro. You'd like it. The one they came out with the season 6, the first episode, his wife starts getting headaches. They realize she has a tumor that's like basically inoperable, and she's like basically can't talk. She's like bedridden, coma, right? And this lady walks in from some experimental company and says, "Hey, we have an experimental treatment. If you're willing to try it, we could talk about it. Doesn't cost anything. You just have to pay the monthly subscription fee, and we'll explain it to you." It's like they put a synthetic piece of your brain back, right, in the spot where the tumor is.
Okay.
And it makes it so that you snap out of it, right? But you have to be within their Wi-Fi coverage area for it to work. And it's like $300 a month or something, and you have to pay it, right? Because it's your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they go on a vacation to go for their anniversary, and they lose Wi-Fi, and she just goes like this in the car. And he turns back around and gets back in the signal, and she's like... And then they're like, "Wait,
Creepy.
you said there's coverage in that area." And they're like, "Oh, that's the new premium coverage. It's $800 a month now."
Nice.
He's like, dude, I was like, wow. I totally see companies doing that, though.
Yeah.
Especially in the healthcare industry. Can he be?
Wow, and actually in the background, Big Queen already sent to the rail. Amarin Andrus played good. Little 10-ball
Give
action.
that man his money. He earned it, baby.
Paul Howerman shooting the 8 and the 10 here. Let's see who's winning in this set. Pull out that envelope.
Big Queen earned that cash, baby. Nice shot by Paul. Paul now has 4, so he's down 5-4.
Back.
Okay.
Call preset 3.
Bill's back. Yikes. Sellout city, baby. 10 wants that one back. Derek's done. He beats Hart.
Yeah, there we go. Brian Hart taking home 630 buckaroos. Dolores.
4 Gym Boys Bean
When I leave here, I'm getting 4 Gym Boys bean burritos. What? Wow, he just really lurched into that shot, trying to get the cue ball up by the 7. This 3 ball is going to dress up on the 6 real nice. Well, not nice, actually. Decent, I should
Handball's
say.
a crazy game, man.
And it's Boblik fighting hard. It's 7-9 right now.
Comeback kid over there, dude.
No kidding.
He just has to get down to start shooting well. In fact, you know what? I got him down yesterday, too, and then he started playing well. Yikes.
Ties up
Pretty
the
lucky
4
with
ball.
cue ball there. Oh, maybe not.
Ties up the 4 ball even more, but it looks like maybe Bill's got an angle to just nudge things open, send the 4 a little closer to the bottom right corner.
Grumpy, where are you from, man?
Yeah, Grumpy one. The other thing is these tournaments happen over a 2-month period. So, for instance, this next one we're going to kick off on the 26th of this month. The finals will be on the 28th of June. As long as Oscar and Dez don't commandeer that date.
28th?
Yeah, there's no holiday that week, right? I think I looked at the calendar
before 4th
already.
of July.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good day, probably.
Yeah.
There's no 9-ball city championship, 8-ball city championship. Yeah, you're good.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Bill can't
Fire
get a
at the
roll
9,
right
baby.
now,
Just
dude.
fire at the 9. He's looking at it. He's looking at, can I thin this 4 ball and go straight at the 9 ball? If it can go, Bill will shoot at it.
Absolutely.
We need to watch a hit here.
Just gonna try to thin it.
I would assume the kick is the shot.
Dude, I'd rather kick at it, yeah. 'Cause you can even come 2 rails and make it up.
Yeah,
to
the
9.
9, the 3 can go off the 9, I think. Should be pretty obvious if this is a good hit.
Oh, you're in Vegas? Yeah, it's $59 flight, baby. 9, that's a foul.
That's a foul.
And he scratched it anyway.
Is this ball... This is an odd spot. I need to go stand out there.
Tournament director, directing tournaments. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a
I
foul.
don't think so. It didn't look like it from here, but you were out there, so I'd rewind it just to be sure. It looked like you hit the 3 first to me.
No, I don't think so.
Dang, that was close. Good eyes, dude. Super close. Good call, sir.
That's what I'm here for.
Tournament director, directing tournaments.
That's right. Grumpy one, that's a bit of gray area, buddy. I'm not gonna, like in that situation right there, I'm not gonna, if it's not a pro, I'm not gonna call it on him. In that specific situation there, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's such an obscure rule for amateur players. Especially in that spot. But the best shot in that spot right there is to roll the 9 up on the 3 so that your opponent's automatically on 2. They're basically forced to take ball in hand to pocket the 3 with the 9 and then give you ball in hand so you can run out.
Mm-hmm.
JC, if you end up watching that back, that's what you do there. You just take the cue ball real close to the 9 ball, so it's difficult to make the 9 ball move so much that you pocket the 3, and then just foul and push the 9 a little closer to the 3, so it's impossible to hit. Then that way you're guaranteed to put your opponent on 2, and you'll get ball in hand for the open run out. It's still 3-1. Why is this game taking so long?
Oh, it's kind of a weird layout. What a shot.
That's a hell of a shot.
Oh, so unlucky.
Wow.
You can bank it, though.
Well, pool ace, you can't because it's in the pocket, right? The 3 ball's hanging in the pocket, so even if you play the jump shot that lands on the 3, the odds you leave the cue ball on the table are almost non-existent. Look at this. Kenneth Boblik just made the 9 ball on a carom. Wow. Look at this.
What a shot.
Taninsi putting down the bank for a 4-1 lead.
Kenny's coming back, huh?
Reminds me, Derek versus Brian ended up 11-5.
It's 10-8 over there, huh? They go to 11 in 10 ball, right?
Yeah. But they're playing 9 ball.
Oh, they are playing 9 ball. So they're going to 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric got 2 there. Oh, I need to turn in these other tables or tell Brian about them.
Oh, yeah. I just leave the balls in the table. What's up, dude? I don't know. I can ask him when he comes back. He's out there. You go. He's up front. Yeah. Oh my God. Hand's just rolling, dude. Another 9 ball combo. 9 ball's so volatile, man. Yo. No, I'm good. Yep. All right. Next. $1,500 for the winner. $900 for second in this bracket. This is one of the smaller bracket. This is the smallest bracket of the three. Derek funny?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He says, "How much is it to split?" And I said, "You're not splitting, buddy."
Oh, you gotta play it out.
I said, "You are playing it." Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Did you already tell Rishba? Rishbub?
What was it?
Rishab?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, for this bracket, yeah.
Here's the full payouts.
And it was 26, 28, 16.
Huh?
Right? The bracket 26,
Yeah,
28.
24 players, 28 players, and then 16 players.
Yep. Those payouts are just going to get bigger as the brackets get bigger. This is a $600 game, basically. Tan just flew the 9 again. And
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now Bill's looking at the 9.
9 ball is such a volatile game.
I love 9 ball. It's the
Me
best
too.
game.
It's my favorite, too.
It's the best non-one pocket game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know. Like, for me, I'm just so much more confident running out in 9 ball than 10 ball. Because 10 ball's so much harder.
Most
Like,
of the time, yeah.
significantly harder. Like,
Yeah.
probably 25%. At least. Because there's no luck. Because there's no earlies.
Oh, there's luck in 10 ball.
Well, I mean, there's
I'll get
luck,
lucky
but-
on you in 10 ball, no
Yeah,
problem.
But there's no earlies, right? If you play by the right
Yeah.
rules, and you have to call everything.
Yep.
And there's an extra ball. Sometimes people think it's just an extra ball, but it's really not. It's
Yeah.
a whole different rule set.
Oh, man, Kenny in a good spot to run out this rack next door. Check this out.
Go, Kenny.
In a real good spot.
Perfect shot. Just need enough angle to draw back on the 6. Don't get straight.
He's got a hitch in his stroke. He hitches to the inside a little bit.
Put the laser on him.
Well, his grip hand comes to the inside, which means his tip goes to the right.
Left. Right or left?
Right, it's opposite. So if he pulls his backhand to the inside, it puts the tip
Oh,
of his
yeah,
cue
yeah.
to the right. See that? And he missed. Look how he missed the 6 ball. You overcut it, right?
Yep.
Which means the cue ball went to the right
Mm-hmm.
from his perspective.
Yikes.
Dude,
JC's
working with the laser is what show like. That's
see
how I
it,
see
you
that
see that,
stuff.
yeah.
Now I can see it. I couldn't see
JC's
it
on the
before.
hill, right?
No, he needs 2. JC
okay.
needs 2.
Oh yeah, they're playing 9 ball. Tan's just feeling it. These are the guys we got to play in the B tournament. Well, except Bill. Bill's not allowed in the B tournament, but
Yeah.
Tan's top of the food chain B tournament player, like Collins is. Stealing. Fun fact, Collins got let back in the B tournament after getting kicked out.
I got
After winning the
first the
Open.
last time I played, and second the last time I played, and first the time before that.
Jim House kick him out.
Freaking
Well-
can't beat Khalid, man. I just cannot beat Khalid.
I beat him in the Wednesday tournament.
I just can never beat him. He just always runs out.
I played perfect against him last time we played. Snooker player, man. He was like, dude, I haven't seen you in like 4 months and you just drill me? Like, what's up with that? I was like, sorry, man. I was just playing good. I knew I had to bring it when I'm playing you, man.
JC is on the hill. John Corvo.
Kenny Comeback ain't dead yet, though.
No, Kenny needs 4 games.
Yeah.
And he can't lose 1. So we'll let you know if it gets close to Hill. We'll start watching that match closely. Otherwise, we'll give you the play-by-play. Next door to them, 6-5 in a race to 11. Paul Howerman, David Solis. Not sure who's winning there.
Yeah, I'm
one
not
game
sure.
difference.
It's been going back and forth. Play the Ghost Race to 9 ball 192. What? Damn, pool ace. You really are a pool ace. I've never beat the 9 ball Ghost in a long race.
With a template, I used to be able to beat the Ghost in like races to 5 and 6.
Yeah.
But never in like going to 12 or 13.
Yeah,
or
like
something
7, 8, no way. Because you can't play any defense. Like,
Well,
just gotta run out.
I just miss too much, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, you do.
Yeah. Looks like a little player break here, guys.
But that is how I practice with playing the Ghost. It's a great practice because when you get ball in hand in a match, your mind's just like, I see what to do. I see what to do. I'm going to do it. Pattern.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice shot. Backtown A's. If we get to a game out there, the Mets are in town right now.
Underhit this ball by a lot.
Yeah, it's a tough shot here. Either way, he goes tough. I'd rather cut it to the bottom corner, to be honest, because then you get the cue ball far away if you miss. If you get away from the pocket.
Yeah.
Back cutting it's all bad. He's back cutting it. And it's all bad.
That's not a bad shot because, I mean, especially
yeah.
given who you're playing against, you know, you're in the right bracket to shoot that shot, I think, because it's not like Paul's going to be a massive favorite to make this ball and get on the 10, so.
Yeah.
And you're kind of free rolling a shot on the 10, right? Like if the 9 happens to go in, then you get a free shot at the 10 ball bank, or, you know, it's like, it's not terrible.
These guys have bad fundamentals. Well, they're 464 and under Fargo's.
Yeah, these guys at the table right here are 464 and under, and they're playing for the potential to play in a, you know, $800 final. So the winner of this bracket takes home $1,800. Yo, big queen.
The fairy tale ending did not happen.
Yeah, it was exciting. Exciting to watch you play Alex Urenka in that set.
Dude, that
man.
was sick.
Did you guys see some of that?
Yeah,
yeah,
we were watching. Well, Collins was watching.
I was
it
watching through the
the whole
glass.
time. Yeah.
But I don't know how much I got on camera. I got over there a few times, but
This is for my sign up. Right?
Yep.
And there's a little jelly in there for you.
Oh, big queen, you're too
And let me know as soon as you know the Saturday that the finals will
We're
be.
starting on the 26th. The finals will be on the 28th of June.
June.
Yeah, June 28th.
Okay. I'm already taking some time off my June, so this is going to be no work out.
Okay.
28.
June 28th, baby.
Because that thing I was doing in April got moved to June.
Yeah.
That Hard Rock thing.
Yeah, I need to have those dates because I'm going to be in the finals next time. So I'm going to put that in my calendar.
That's right.
Well, it's either going to be me or Randy, so I want to have it on. Where Randy, since he wasn't gonna win, or he wasn't in the finals, he didn't come to that.
Because he's salty.
I'm upset. I'll get over it.
Ammo plays good, dude. Ammo's real strong.
Ammo rushed it.
I know.
Ammo, in that match he played against you,
Oof.
played
Oh, yeah.
good. I was
When
watching.
when he came back from Utah, he was a different player, dude.
What was he doing in Utah?
He moved there for a while. He left, came back. He lived there for like 2 years, I think, probably.
Okay.
Probably doing Mormon stuff, you know. You know about Mormon stuff.
That Mormon stuff.
Come on, Mormon stuff.
All those Mormons.
Six.
TV stand just got here.
Nice, dude.
We're gonna be busting out that laser after the finals.
Laser.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to put that 50-inch TV up here on this tripod that I got, TV stand. Yeah, so when I'm practicing with the laser, that one. On a stand next to the table, when I'm practicing with the laser, and a camera setup that shows exactly the perfect shot line, like right down the middle, so you can see exactly how you're on the ball.
It's official. Your nickname is the laser.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. Well, that's why I posted in the Discord yesterday when the nerds had 18 electronics on table 8. And then I put an ogre in there.
Every person that's tried it has been like, holy shit, this is really cool. And it makes it like they get addicted to trying to correct stuff.
No.
No.
Great movie.
Oh, no.
He's in the finals.
So this is the finals of the 619 bracket that we're watching right now, 6-1. And then we've got Ammo is going to play the winner between David Solis and Paul Howerman on that bracket. And then Derek Meharado is going to play the winner between Kenny and John Corvo. Which, by the way, it's John Corvo.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks like it. The 9-ball's not on the table anymore, and they're just sitting there talking to each other. So let me get Kenny his money.
JC got it. All right.
I gotta go place my bets over here.
What are you betting on, Swoop?
I'm taking Ammo over Dave so far.
Dave.
I'm taking Bill.
But Dave's still playing. Dave's still playing.
I'll take Ammo over. Away.
Queen's trying to recoup his money from last night's bet. Brutal right there. He rolled it too slow. He might have been thinking exactly what Tan's thinking, which was
Kenny Boblick, good dude. Good dude. Okay. He's not trying to play the carom here, right? No. Oh, he tried to carom the 1 in the pocket off the back of the 9. That was a tricky shot. Tricky Mickey. So that match ends up going to JC at a score of 12-8. So we're going to have Derek Meharado versus John Corvo in the finals of the 544 bracket. That will probably get started in the next, like, 30 30, 40 minutes or so. A nice shot from Tan. He tied up the 3 ball, though. I think the only shot here is to slide the cue ball up next to the 5 and 9. Play the cue ball or the 3 ball to the short rail. Just get a rail with the 3. Don't worry about getting a rail with the cue ball. I don't think there's any other shot here. He's looking at it right now to see if he can run into the 9, but you can't make the 9 from here. You never make the 9. That's a crazy shot. Try to make the 5-9 combo on a carom. No, thank you. After it, 9's coming away like towards the side pocket. 5 ball finds the top right corner. Unbelievable. Bill just waiting. Looks like this is Saturday tournament action going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the tournament. This is just action. Action, baby. And Bill already out of position here, understroking that ball. Yo, what's up, James Brinson? Just saw you there, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Straight in the side. 9 ball almost hangs up over the other side. Probably going to play the 4 off of the 9 right now to get the 9 away from that point. It's the only shot. 9 ball's a problem. There's no way the 9's too high to... 4 must be able to go off the 9 there. No problem. Yeah, it goes. Come on, Bill. Just shoot the shot. Hit it hard. Hit it hard. Of course it goes. Put the 9 back down here for good measure, too, to make it easier to get position. See? No problem. No problem. Well, looks like this set is not going very well for Bill. 7-1. Bill is falling apart. Not sure what they're saying to each other. Can't really hear them. Yo. I was going to wait till the end of the match next door and then decide if the players want to play now or if they want to wait to get the stream table or not. It doesn't. We'll see where this match is at the end of that match over there on table 6, and then we'll come to a decision.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
they don't. Yeah,
they would rather play, but
I'm sure they would.
understand,
Yeah.
JC drives a long way, and Derek's
Right,
like,
right,
I just
right.
want to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I totally get it. I just want to kind of feel it out a little bit.
Yeah, and you want to feature the finals too, right?
Yeah, of course.
You want to be. Oh my God, Bill's really struggling.
Yeah. You can tell Bill's not.
He's on tilt.
Yeah, Bill's not there mentally. You can see it. Yeah.
That last match took it out of him. I
I'm
think.
sure, yeah.
Derek said he's not sure if he's going to play the next one because the week it starts, he's going to Vegas for Masters. So.
I heard, yeah. I talked to him about it already. He was thinking, well, what he told me was if he makes the final, he's probably going to play just because he's free rolling the money.
Oh, yeah,
but,
true.
But
yeah.
then again, I completely understand with conflicting events or whatever. But you are going to have, like for instance,
still have a week, though.
You said the week of the finals he's going to be?
Yeah, He's going like on the 28th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No. When the new one starts, the new session starts. He'll be leaving that week.
For how long?
For a week.
Oh, well, he'd have time to
Yeah,
play.
exactly. Yeah.
And there's if he gets for instance, if the bracket has 27 players in it, there will be people to get buys to round 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On the winner side. So it's like.
True.
Yeah. But like I said, he'd have 2 weeks to play his first match. 2 ball in the side pocket, why not? Yeah, Bill is on the struggle bus, baby.
Feel bad for Danny, man. He works so hard on his game.
Danny? That's one of the things that caused me to quit the game for a year once. Probably 2 years before I started streaming.
My God, dude, he can't catch
unlucky.
a break. Yeah.
2 years before I started streaming, I took a year off because headed into I think it was a Mez tour stop. I had been practicing so much and working on specific things, and I had felt a ton of improvement in my game, and I felt like I was playing the best pool of my life.
And played like trash.
And then I played 2 matches. The first match I played great and stomped the guy. Second match I played great, but the other guy played great too, and I lost really close. And then the third match I played abysmally bad. Like so bad.
Yeah.
It was beyond tilting.
You're like, why did I put all this time and effort into it? Yeah,
it didn't
no.
make
I've
any
been
sense to me. It didn't make any
been there.
sense. I was like, dude, just an hour ago I was playing so good,
Yeah.
and now I can't even hit the ball near the hole. Like, what is going on?
Yeah.
And wow, look at this.
Look at this shot.
I actually quit until
Wow.
COVID. Like the year leading
What
into
a
COVID.
shot,
That's an unbelievable shot he just played right there.
That was insane. My God, dude.
That was a hell of a stroke, Tan. For ball in hand position on the ball. Oh, and he missed the
Shanks
six.
it. That's unreal,
That
dude.
pretty much sums
That's
up pool right
That's
there.
Pool, yep.
Yeah. Dude, but yeah, so the year leading up to COVID, I didn't play at all, right?
Right.
And COVID happens, and we're at home doing nothing. And I was bored, and then I heard about what was, there was a local pool room, won't say the specific one.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't this one.
No.
But they were having kind of, they put up black paper on their windows and hosted tournaments a few times a week.
Yep.
Because no one was doing anything and everyone wanted to play some pool. And I just figured I'd go out and play some, and it was really, really fun. And it was during those tournaments, while I was just having fun, that I
got your love for the game back?
Well, I just made sure that I'm not going to play this game unless I'm having fun.
Right, yeah.
I'm not a
I'm the
pro.
same. Yep.
I don't need to torture myself over
Right.
this game.
Yep.
It's not my income source.
Right.
Like, and there have been probably 5 matches over the last, 6 years or whatever it's been, or 5 years since COVID, 4 years. Probably 5 matches where I quit in the middle of the match because I wasn't having fun.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm not throwing a tantrum. I'm not like, trying to make you feel bad or anything like that. I just am not having fun. I don't want to play if I'm not having fun. I'm killing myself. So I shook the guy's hand.
I'm with you. I've felt that way a couple times. Like if I come up short in a tournament or like, in league and I'm playing at regionals, I get third and I'm like clearly the favorite in the bracket to go to Vegas or something.
Yeah.
And I don't make it and I'm like working harder than the guy that beat me and I know I am.
Yeah.
It's really hard to fade that. You're like, I know I should beat that guy like 80% of the time, right?
Yeah,
like
Bill's out of it, guys.
Yeah, dude, he's really struggled. Yeah, I feel that, and that's normally when I get to feel like that, I take about a week off,
sure,
and refresh, and then I come to the realization that it's like, you know what, I'm fine being a good league player and a decent B player, and
sure,
I have fun,
sure, yep,
and I'm hanging out with my friends,
exactly,
and, I do it because I like it.
Right.
You know what I mean? And if it's not fun, then what's the point, right?
Yeah, it can be really difficult to
and it's
because
like
the desire to improve is so strong.
Same when I used to play golf, like seriously. I got to that point where I was like, I got really good at golf, and then I couldn't come through and I had to because golf is even more difficult than pool. Like astronomically, wind, water, like geese, like just lakes, like just stuff that's like completely out of control. And oh my gosh,
try to steer the ball a little more next time, Tan.
And so then I started playing golf casually, just as fun, and then it's more fun. And I'm obviously not as good as I used to be, but I like it more now when I play. Yeah. If it's not fun, don't do it. Basically, we can both agree there.
Yeah, you need to make sure that the intent is coming from a good place. So it's not a game that we should be abusing ourselves over.
Right.
Yeah. Now there's a place for that.
Totally.
And if that's, life is struggle. So if that's what you're signing up for, just make sure that you are extremely honest and clear with yourself about your intentions in this game. And it's fine. You don't, it's different for everybody, but for me, I would much rather enjoy the game that I love instead of hate myself because I'm not able to execute in the way that I think that I deserve to or whatever,
Yep, I'm with you. And that's like even in the big tournaments like last weekend, right? Like I looked at the field was smaller than normal, and I was like, all right, well, I'm bottom 25% Fargo ways, right, for an EMR. But I'm going to grind as hard as I can. I'm in the first match I'm supposed to. Get drilled like I'm supposed to by Oliver. right? Like no chance. I had 4 innings total at the table.
Yep.
Lost 7-1, and then I played tough against Joe Pally. Probably should have beat him and lost 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a 650 Fargo, so I felt happy.
Yep.
You know, didn't affect my Fargo not 1 point because I didn't
course.
win.
Of course not.
And 2,500 robustness now, so it's like it's really hard to move the needle. And I don't really care about Fargo anymore either. I'm sick of trying to figure it out. I'm sick of checking it.
Yeah.
I really don't care. I am what I am. As long as I have the respect of my opponent and I play the game the right way and I'm having fun, I'm happy.
It feels masochistic the way that I play sometimes. The book,
Yeah.
The Pleasures of Small Motions, is something you guys might like if you haven't read it. I've heard that book twice in the
I've
last
read
2
that,
weeks
yeah.
now. I need to check it out.
I've read that, yeah. It's a good one.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I've had some pretty pleasurable small motions in my life, so...
Really small, like turtle size. Stroking that turtle, buddy.
Take it easy.
You're the one that keeps getting the turtle out, bro. You got it out 3 times last night.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's our rant. Have fun. It's fun. If you make it fun.
I think it's super fun to work on mechanics. I find that
Oh, it's
that's super interesting.
super frustrating. You go backwards, but then when it clicks, it's the best feeling in the world.
I actually think that there's with the setup that I'm working on, you will have aha moments where like where you'll be moving the cue in a way that feels completely foreign to you.
Yep.
And you, based on the way it feels, you'll be thinking to yourself, there's no way that I get the appropriate...
Oh my god, what a
Yeah.
brutal scratch.
There's no way I get the desired result from this because it feels like this should miss by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ball will just go straight in the hole with no side spin on the
Right.
cue ball, and
You're
you're just
"What?"
like, oh, wait a second, there might be something to this.
Yeah.
Like getting my body aligned properly on the
Mhm.
shot. And it's like, I'm hoping that I can get it set up in the right way where it's easy for a lot of people to feel that aha moment.
Yeah, if you can bottle that feeling, it's
Yeah.
like electric, you know what I mean?
Dude, Oscar's 8-8 with Sanjin right now?
Oh, he came back.
Who's streaming that match? I need to watch that.
Railbirds, maybe?
Table 6? You know what? I can get table 6. I can't get it on screen, though.
We could watch it.
Hold on. How do I do this? 1 second, guys.
Colin's hacking into table 6, guys. Hold on.
You guys can't watch it at home.
I mean, you can, but you got to pay for it. $500 a day.
Dang.
That's a nice shot.
Please work.
You can't get it either.
I can't. Dang.
You guys can't watch it, neither can I.
Am I inventing a laser training tool or something? No. I'm just trying to create a process in which people can use like just a construction laser level on a tripod to get instant feedback on their stroke mechanics and delivery of the cue and body position over the ball.
I feel like maybe you should start the final.
Wasn't that 3 fouls already? Really?
No, it's 2, I think. Oh, he scratched. Okay.
So 10 scratches.
Bill plays safe.
Bill plays safe. Gets ball in hand. That is 3 fouls.
3 fouls.
Well,
He doesn't
Bill
know.
didn't recognize. If
didn't
Bill
call it.
didn't tell him that it was 3 fouls, then it doesn't count. It is the player's responsibility, even when there's a referee. And I should take this off screen already. I should take this off the screen.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
I don't need them to complicate it.
Mm-hmm. Gonna try to do it again. Gonna 4-foul him. Such a tough save here, though.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't
There's
know.
just like too much margin for
It's
error.
better to just play, make the 6, make the 7, play position below the 8, and send the 8 up table and put them on the back of the 9.
Yeah, exactly. Play safe on
It's
the 8.
way better to do
Yeah.
that. But Bill is probably thinking like, I'm
He's
terrible
trying
at.
to roll over here.
No, he's thinking I'm terrible at pocketing balls right now. I've missed the last 4 that I've shot at. So why don't I just try to play my cue ball up here? Coming up short.
That ain't gonna do it. Well short. 10 got away with it.
Yep. Good shot from Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes somebody. Loose. Yo. This.
You can give it away
What?
as a prize or something. I don't like it.
Really?
Yeah, you can have it.
You serious?
Yeah. Yeah. Give it
Okay.
away as a prize or something. Or keep it. Up to you.
Oh, he made the bank.
Okay.
I broke with it twice. But other than that, it's brand new. It still has a sticker on it too.
What the hell, dude? That's too generous of you.
I'm old school. I like breaking with my regular stick.
I'd do something there then, and I'd do a giveaway.
Nice, dude.
Not right now.
JC's
but
the
maybe
man.
in a later stream. JC, dude.
God knows he
hell?
wins enough cues and draws. Yeah. He's like, I have all these cues, you know? It's like, that's sick.
I think I need to give it back to him because I think that's more. That's worth like $400 or $500, right? Or is it only like 300?
I don't think it's that much. Look it up. Is it? Your X carbon fiber brake cube.
Got behind it too much. Let's just go to Q and case. That's a $500 Q. I'm not going to keep it. I'm giving it back to him. That's ridiculous.
He's a generous guy.
Give it away. I'll do something with it. What you want. That's a sick donation right there from John Corvo. Holy hell. It's a good shot. It's a really good shot. Smart guy.
This memes go around. My daughter's neighbor painted this picture of my buddy, and everyone keeps putting it on Facebook. He's very talented. What a great artist.
What picture?
I know. Who's that guy? Bones has
Any
a break.
suggestions on how to relearn playing with only one functional eye? Grumpy one.
Wow.
Ask Tim Cummings. I'm pretty sure that he only has one functional
Yeah,
eye.
I think you're right. Uh-oh.
That's a dead sellout.
Yikes. 10's kind of hitting the wall here. Missed a lot last couple rags. Bill's tightening up on him. Not playing as loose.
Things can change very quickly in a long race like this.
Oh, for sure, man. What's going on table 6?
Let's go check it out. Take a break from this this game here. Like they're taking a break.
The beads look like. Oh, wow. 9-6.
9-6 going to 11. You know what?
I think you should have JC and Derek play. That's going to be a long wait for this match to finish.
Not this one. I'm not worried about this one. I was thinking about waiting until the 469 group finished.
Oh, okay.
And then starting them at the same time.
Got it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I get it.
Paul Howerman, I'm so glad he's making a little deep run here. I really like that guy a lot.
Yeah, dude. He's great. He's the best. When I stepped down as the APA division rep, he stepped up, took over, and then had a baby and stepped down, and now Camila stepped up. Passing the torch, baby.
Right, yeah.
My guess is that he's up if he was breaking. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know.
It's like Bill and Tan are taking a little break now, too.
I think I'm going to actually take off.
Yep. Understandable. Understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable.
Musical theater up in here. Stacy needs tacos.
I must achieve
I must get tacos.
tacos
For the wife. Wish I could stay, but I wish I've been
What
here
was
a
that,
lot.
Bill?
What did he say?
Say it into the mic over the table.
You'll be old someday.
I fucking love Bill.
He's the best, dude. Yeah, it's been fun, guys. I'll be watching from home with you guys, man.
Thanks for hanging out, sir.
All right,
I owe
man.
you all the beers in the world.
All right, man. It's fun. Fun couple weeks, man.
Yes, sir.
I don't have to get my cubes because I didn't bring them. Nice. All right, man.
A nice.
Hopefully
Later.
You won't be here that late.
I'll be here another 2-3 hours, maybe 4. All right. The quietest my chat has ever been in the history of Post Up. Hope you guys are having a good time just chilling. Bill just trying to wake up here, getting on the opposite side of the 3 ball. I like how he played that ball right there. Got to mark Eric Stahl as paid, by the way. Stahl is in there and paid. I gotta put him on his list. Yes, give me some of that Big Queen. Big Queen, what are you doing?
Someone said you needed a friend.
I need friends. I love friends.
It's like Conan Needs a Friend podcast.
Conan needs a friend?
Yeah, you never seen that?
No.
Conan has a podcast. It's called Conan Needs a Friend.
Oh, that's fun.
And it's fantastic. So he just literally has all of his friends on, like one by one, and they talk about all this crazy stuff they've been through, or
That's cool.
stories of other people,
Yeah,
their
yeah.
lives. It's really great.
Hey, Big Queen, do you ever...
Drink?
Yeah.
I'm more of a whiskey guy, but I do like.
My man!
Oh, hang on, I do like Blue Moon style.
Yeah, yeah. So you like the
Yeah.
Cali Squeeze?
Right. I like the Cali Squeeze. It's very good. So, but yeah, anything Blue Moon style, I love.
Yeah. Shock top.
But when I drink, I prefer whiskey. I'm a
Yeah.
Crown Royal guy.
Yeah, okay. I can respect the Crown Royal. I mean, if you were going to say Jack Daniels, I'd say get the out of my booth.
Jack, I think, was the best before Crown, because
Ugh.
Jack came out with the Gentleman.
Jack Daniels.
and
No, I'm
the
talking about
honey.
just straight Jack Daniels. It's just
I did
terrible.
do a lot of straight Jack when I was younger.
It's terrible.
Jack and Cokes also.
Bill's just looking up at me with a little break and run. That's what I'm talking about.
I should take my earplug out now since I'm in here.
Sure, why not?
I was like listening to you, and now I'm listening back to you.
Ooh, that's awkward. Have you ever worn headphones that are speech jammer? Have you ever heard those?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So if you put headphones on where what you're saying gets played back in your ears, but like 3/4 of a second after you say it, it becomes impossible to talk.
Really?
Yeah. Like you cannot, because so much of what you do when you speak is hearing what you're saying out loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
And using and processing that information to for your brain to predict what you need to do next, right? So if you're hearing something that was supposed to come out a second or half a second ago, it becomes impossible for your brain to interpret what it needs to send to your mouth next.
Huh.
Yeah, it makes it so you can't talk. You have to work very hard, and it's
Wow.
you have to practice to be able to do it.
I believe you.
Hey, what's up, Shannon?
Oh, what's up, Shannon? Thank you. Hello. Hey, let me just take this moment to say thank you, Collins. Collins the Laser Nui.
Okay.
Thank you for doing this for us. You put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this,
It is an exchange of value. I'm glad to do it.
and we really, all of us, really appreciate it. It means a lot, and you're starting, I think, a new community/economy.
I'm hoping that that's how it turns out, is people will receive it as that and like say, you know, hey, I finally feel safe
Right.
to go out there and compete and try to improve and have a little bit of sweat equity in it as well. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
So my goal was, if I make top 10, I'm ecstatic. I'm way beyond what I thought I would be able to do.
Sure.
But that was my goal. And then, but making it where I have and beating the people I've beat,
Yeah,
I'm like, yo,
it's exciting.
like this is incredible,
Yeah.
right? So pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, it's an eye-opening experience, and luck is really awesome.
Luck is great. Yeah, riding that high, where you make 4 9-ball combos in a row in a
my
set in a long
God,
race. That's a hell of a
Oh.
thing. I saw them too. They weren't the same combo.
No.
They weren't the thing where the 9
No.
dresses up over the corner after the break and then you just can't. No, it wasn't
No.
that. They were like different ones across the table. It was
Yeah.
wild.
It's actually straight in combo on the 9 I missed.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's how good I am. But yeah, so but I mean I've really enjoyed this.
Yeah, that's great.
And I can't wait for the next one. June 28th will be the final.
Yeah, your next group is 414 Fargo capped. And by the
Okay.
way, I think with your name on there, we only need 2 more names to guarantee that there will be a tournament.
Okay.
So,
All right. Randall Pink is out.
hoping to get to 2024.
2024.
We'll see if we can get it.
So
to
this time, I'm not playing the people I had to beat this time.
Correct.
Which
The names on the list for this one that you're currently signed up for are Chris Schultz, Anthony Krolik, Leonel Molina, Anthony Hernandez, David Antley, Russ Perez, Daniel Sanchez, Dylan Gleason. Those 2 guys, by the way, want to come up from Visalia and carpool together and
Wow.
play at Hard Times.
All right.
Shout out to those guys. Gabby Venuto. You know Gabby? The great Gabby?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bay Area Gabby.
Yeah. Anner David Santos. I got...
Santos.
Where is he from? Is he a local guy? I can't remember. I remember all these names I've vetted with people who know them. Paul Howerman.
Yeah.
Mila Mai.
Yeah.
Andrew Noseworthy. He's a guy that plays a lot out of
Yeah, I don't know Andrew.
the round corner.
Okay.
And he's now playing in the Monday night leagues here, the BCA leagues.
All right.
Yeah, it's a great group on that bracket.
That's cool, man. Yeah. So I'll have an easier time. Like when I was playing ammo today, if I was playing anybody my level, I would have won that.
You feel like you were playing good.
I was shooting. Here's the thing. I was shooting good.
Yeah.
And I dogged it a few times, but I was shooting good, and I felt good. And I'm like, dude, I told him, dude, I said, dude, if I was playing someone that was like right on that 400 level,
Yeah.
I would totally win this right now.
Yep.
And he's like, oh yeah. But he was shooting good too, so it was like, he just ran over me.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, I could see the way he was like running out from a lot of like 4 or 5 ball positions.
But
Yeah.
I know Ammo, like we're friends. Like I
Yeah.
know him we've played before, so he's a good dude.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't mind.
It'll
we
be
were
interesting.
having fun with it. So he's
It'll be
cool.
interesting to see out of those players that Ammo's in the finals now. So
I'm
he's
picking Ammo.
well, he's locked up.
Yeah.
He and the winner of the match on table 6 will have locked up
Well, I thought Dave was gonna win that match.
David Solis.
Yeah.
It's currently 10-6. Who's in the lead over there?
Paul.
Paul's up. Okay.
Yeah.
So the winner of that match will have locked up $1,080, right?
Yeah.
So that means their Fargo rate's going to get bumped by a minimum of 8 points for the next
Wow.
6 months in my spreadsheet.
Man.
Right. So I know 8 doesn't sound like a lot, but like the winner of that match, it's 1,800 becomes I think it was 12 Fargo rate. Their Fargo will be increased by in my system. You know what I mean? So that might be the difference of whether or not they can play in the 489 group or they have to play in the next one. You know what I mean? It's going to be close, but I think, it's possible that they can still play in that group, but
I
it will
see.
determine
I
who they
see.
give spots to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It changes all
Yeah.
that too. So it kind of forces whoever runs deep and makes a good score to try to focus and improve.
So in my group that's coming up, we're not gonna have any spots.
Probably not. You're probably not going to get many players under 350 that want to play.
Yeah.
But there should be a large player pool between like 380 and 414
Yeah.
that can fill the bracket in
Right.
theory, because there's more players at that skill level,
Yeah.
just as an objective number.
Right.
Whether or not you can find players that are willing to play for, $235, right, in a tournament format like this,
Yeah.
that's going to be the difference, because players at that skill level, it's like completely uncharted territory for them. You know what I mean? For the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Ooh, that's a bad hit.
by the way, the side action for this tournament is awesome.
I don't know what you're talking about, and please don't describe it to me.
It's push-ups. So like I would go to you and say, I'll do 10
Don't
push-ups.
even talk.
I'll do 10 push-ups.
I don't want to hear it.
But it's a lot of fun.
That's good.
Sweating matches.
Yeah.
And then What else? What else can I say here? I'm gonna stick around and watch the final. I think the final in my bracket, I thought it was gonna be Dave versus Ammo. But it looks like it's gonna be Paul versus Ammo.
Yeah.
I think Ammo can beat both of them. So it doesn't matter who he plays. But I gotta check with Paul to see if he wants to do some push-ups.
I second that, Aaron Taylor.
What do you say?
And there should be 135 people that agree with that, that sentiment.
100%.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, David is racking.
Well, that's good.
Is there a Fargo robustness requirement? So here's the deal.
Yes.
If you want to get in scot-free and not have to find any other way of me vetting you, you need 500 games in Fargo, and you need to be able to screenshot your last 6 months graph. So that means you need to be a paid Fargo rate user, which is like $3 a month or something, or $12 for 6 months, whatever it is, $12 for a year. So you need to be able to screenshot that graph to me to show me what your Fargo rate has done over the last 6 months, and then you need to show me your most recent public matches. So those are the matches that you've played in tournaments. It's in the Fargo rate app. So you send me your last 15 matches. That's the way to get in without me having to go, okay, what's going on here? Who is this player, right? But, for instance, at the 414 group or the 489 group, there's plenty of players that don't have a robust Fargo rate. So if there is another way that I can vet your skill level, if we have mutual acquaintances that I trust, that know how you play, and there's multiple of them, then I can work out finding the right group for you. If you play in a league, right? If you play in APA and you have...
What?
Sorry, I was going off talking to the chat. You want me to rewatch? Let me just rewatch. I'll show you the replay.
Either way, it'll either be ball in hand for me.
He says it'll be... Okay, let me check it out, man.
Either way, it's ball in hand. I like
He says
that.
either way, it's going to be ball in hand for me or ball in hand for him.
That's legit. So he hits the 3? That looked good to me.
Bill's giving Tan ball in hand right now.
I could see how that looked weird though.
Bill can't believe that he misread the situation.
It jumped though. It jumped like you saw the.
Yeah.
I get it. It was a fast shot and it jumped.
They're chuckling with each other right now. Yeah, at least Bill's a good sport. So what were we just saying? Oh yeah, so if you play in an APA league, in your region, and you don't have a robust Fargo rate, but you've been playing in that league for some time, and you have an established skill level, and I can, see the skill level and see what games you've been playing against what types of players lately, and see the results from that, then yeah, we can work it out. But you need a robust Fargo rate if you just want to apply and just say, okay, he's good. Does that make sense?
I got you.
Derek S. Yeah, Derek, wherever you're from, you can submit an application.
Yeah.
There's a link in the video description. You can submit an application, and then I'll just follow up with you to try to find out if we can get you in the right group or not. If I don't feel comfortable putting you in a group, the main thing for me is I need you to feel like you're protected, but then also I need to protect the rest of the field, obviously. I'm not going to let any one person just jump in and rob the field. And then also, I'm not going to let someone jump into a group where I can't say to them, hey, if you really want to play, there have been instances, hey, if you really want to play, I feel okay putting you in this group to protect the field, but it might be a very difficult field for you, and you might not have a chance to make the money, but I don't know how good you play yet. But if you want to find out, I'm more than happy to have you on board. That conversation has happened, right? We've had the conversation where like, hey, I know your Fargo rate says you should play in the 414 group, but I don't think I can comfortably put you there because I don't have a way of proving that that's the right group for you. And then there's been a couple where their non-robust Fargo rate says that they should play in the group higher. and I hear from their friends, and I'm, doing the investigations, and I'm like, well, maybe you need to be one group lower. It's happened before. Corey's calling me. One sec. What's up, buddy? Yo. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah. 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 Right, exactly. Yeah, just put them on a wheel. That's a really good idea, actually. Like at the beginning, like the kickoff of the session, just spin a wheel with everyone's name on it. That's a great idea. I'm gonna announce that right now. You're the man. Okay. Okay, bye. Corey Buchanan just came up with a great idea. It is a giveaway. It's not a raffle. You're not entering the tournament to, try to win this queue. You're entering the tournament to try to compete. But we are going to give away this Pure X break queue that JC just gave to us to one random person who's playing in the next session. It's a $500 carbon fiber break queue. So one of the people, of all of the people across all the brackets, one of those people will win this queue at the kickoff of the next session.
And his name is Big Queen. Congratulations, Big Queen. You just won this brick. Oh, God.
That's a great idea.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I can't believe he gave you that cue.
Yeah, possibly, Derek. That's the thing, is I would just have to talk to a few people that both of us know, or some other way of confirming that that's correct. Because I have known people that are like on Fargo rate is like 525 that are actually like a 600. I have seen that before. So,
So, since we're doing the next tournament, do I have to send you my picture?
No. Once you're in my spreadsheet, when I announce the new Fargo caps for the next session, I go through and manually search everybody's current Fargo. So once your Fargo rate's been vetted, and I know that you're appropriate, or like you haven't been taking advantage of the system, I go in and I check all the Fargo rates, I update them in my spreadsheet, and so you don't have to reapply.
Okay.
And then I follow up with everybody too. I reach out to everyone and say, hey, are you interested in playing this session? Just following it, just checking or whatever. So yeah. Was this a 3 foul?
Looks like it. Looks that way, son. I picked Bill on this race. I thought Bill had this.
Yeah, you usually would. But Bill's maybe a little bit exhausted from his last match.
Yeah.
So.
Tan's got that young blood.
Yeah. It's a little $600 match over here. By the way, David Solis trying to stave off destruction.
Is he really?
Trying to stave off destruction, but he's about to hang up the 9-ball for Paul Howerman.
God.
With only one more ball. Let's see if Paul can seal the deal here.
What's the score over here?
Paul's on the hill.
Oh, shit.
David has 7. David needs to win 4 in a row. And Paul needs to make these 2 balls.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's a lovely kiss. That is a lovely kiss if your name is Paul Howerman.
Shut up.
A little stretched out, but got to assume he's going to make this ball. Oh my gosh, he tried to hang up.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Look at Dave. Look at him.
Unbelievable. Wow. Well, for a spot in the finals, I'm going to go give David Solis his prize money, and then I'm going to go talk to the players in those other 2 finals.
Stop it.
And we're probably going to get those kicked off as well, so I will be right back.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Man, I would have been wrong on that one, too. I picked Dave on that one. Dang.
Stop picking losers.
I'm getting everybody wrong over here. Can't get anything right. I'm picking Swoop for his game. Great shot. Play 600 no problem. The Fargo system is not always good. Huh? Oh man, we're all getting tired over here. We're all getting tired. Man, that was smooth. Oh my. Oh my. I think he's in that window. I'm telling you, I would love to see Bill come back on this. Look at, oh my, where's he going? Oh my gosh. Did he have to jump? Half jump that 5 or 6? And what happened? Bill is not giving up. He's still in this game. Yo. Look at my guy. Look at my guy not giving up. Okay, so are they taking a break and then they'll get to it? Paul?
No, they're gonna get down to it. So we're gonna put. Well, they can start whenever they want, but Paul Howerman and Amber and Andrus are gonna play on table number 5, and then JC and Derek Meharado are gonna play on table number 6.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Paul and you know about dishes and grocery stuff.
I got you, man.
I'll be right back.
I understand. Is he really gonna scratch here? Unbelievable. Anthony Parrish, are you really a 498? That's wild. 498. I had no idea. Well, if you want to play in that 564 bracket, you're in there. It's only 235. So I guess the 6 was not frozen. Checking to see if it's frozen now. Smart. What days do you play? So, Anthony, the way that it works is at the beginning of every round, I do a random draw for everybody. Winners play winners, losers play losers, right? So it's a... Let me just show it to you. Oh, my gosh, he almost kicked the ball in. What a try. Let me just show it to you here. Where did I put it? Is it this one? Yeah. So the way it works is... all rounds in stage 1 are random draw. Winners play winners, losers play losers. But it's double elimination in stage 1, right? If you're on the winner's side, you get a little bit more time to play each round, 2 weeks per round. But at the beginning of the round, we do the draw, and then I create a group chat with you and the opponent that you drew, like via text message. And then you two decide on what game you're going to play and when and where you're going to play it. You have 2 weeks to complete that round. So kind of think of it like a league almost. And then I make sure that you know who you're playing against. And then you report the results. and I follow up and draw the next round. Once we get down to half of the field, each winner's side player will draw a one-loss side player, and then you go into a solid single elimination bracket to play the money. Once you make stage 2, you're in the money. And you play out a single elimination bracket in the money. Does that make sense? This 9-ball does not go. He's checking to see if it clips off the 8 and goes, but there's no chance you get enough speed on that ball. You're going to scratch in the bottom right corner. Oh, no, you're not. $235 is the buy-in. By the way, the winner of this match is going to get a Post-Up Tournament Series champion jersey. And the finalists in the other 2 brackets, since they were bigger brackets, both of them will get champion and runner-up jerseys. Or I'll say champion and finalist. Yeah, it's a bigger entry fee because everybody stands a chance to win. I'm vetting people's skill level to make sure that it's a fair tournament. And it's a bigger entry fee so that we can have a little bit more exchange in value, you know? A little bit bigger prize money in the end, right? That's why these players are playing for more money here. Check this out, by the way. Looks like Derek Mejorado wins the lag, and Paul Howerman's going to win the lag on table number 5. So these are all 3 finals happening at the same time. 3 different brackets. And here's the pays. If Tan puts this ball down, yeah. Here's the pays for all of them. The 619 and under bracket is the one on the feature table right here. First between these 2 gentlemen is going to take home $1,500. Second place is $900. That was a 16-player bracket right there. The 544 and under bracket is a 28-player bracket. That's $2,100 to first. $1,260 to second. And the 469 and under bracket was a 24-player bracket. $1,800 up top and $1,080 for second. I want in on the next one. Okay, Patrick, can you there's a link in the video description. It's bit.ly/putsapp. You can see it next to the video or above the video, depending on how you're watching. Click on that and fill that out so I have your info. And Robert Brooks, or I see you have social media together. Yeah, whoever's looking to play there. Where's Apple Valley? How far is that? Ooh, Apple Valley's too far, I would think. Unfortunately, it's too far. We have a couple of players that are coming up from Bakersfield, but the deal is if you're not like in Northern California or in Sacramento or the Bay Area, I can't require the local players to meet you halfway because most of them are expecting to drive maybe an hour at most to play their match. So requiring you to drive up from there to play your matches every 2 weeks is too much for me to ask you to do. But it's every 2 weeks. That's a lot. That's far. So, I mean, I'm not going to tell someone how to spend their money. If that's what you want to do to compete, you know, we can work with you. But, you know, I had a guy that said he wanted to play from Oregon, and he paid his entry fee, and then he never played a match. So I feel bad in those situations. So I'll message you. We'll figure it out. Tan looking good here. 7 ball's in a ridiculous spot on the table, though. You never like it when a ball is sitting right there unless you get dead straight in like this. Tan's got his cue ball on a string, dude. The 7 ball is not frozen to the rail, so it's much easier to pocket this ball. If the 7 ball's frozen to the rail here, it gets ridiculous. You just have to pretend like the rail's not there. Yeah, he hit the rail first. That's no good. Is he going to get lucky here? Is he going to get lucky here? Not quite. Paul Howerman doing the work. Game number 1. It looks like we're already in game number 2 between JC and Derek Mejorado. JC takes game number 1. And Bill's taking a break, so let's go watch this. Oof, just stuffs it. He doesn't get it to fall. Nice shot by Derek. Wow. Just into the heart of the pocket. Now coming up short with his cue ball. This is treacherous territory. I think I like the bank here, but I play a lot of one pocket, so feel like I'm 30% to make the ball, 15% to get safe. If I'm, or maybe 50% of the time that I miss, I get safe. He just cuts the ball in like it's a hanger. Never mind. 7 ball hangs up. JC here to clean up. Big Queen grabbing his red Powerade. Big Queen. Let's go. Bill just makes his way back to the table. Washing his face a little bit. Emmerin, Andrus. It looks like we're playing 8 ball. Looks like we got a little 8 ball action going on table number 5. Between Ammo and Paul.
So on my adventure, I couldn't find anybody that would do push-ups on the finals.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
So we're just throwing push-ups away now. I mean, we could be getting push-ups. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Bill, come on, buddy. You can do this. So we have no push-ups on any of the finals. It was not to be.
Unlucky.
I know. I'm a little disappointed. So I'm picking Bill. I'm still. Oh my god.
He knew immediately that he scratched.
Oh.
Bill's a 3-cushion player. He knew immediately when he hit that short rail that he scratched.
Dang, dude. Well,
Oops,
all right.
hand does not have 13.
So I picked Bill to win this. I picked Swoop to win his. And I'm picking Ammo to win his. We'll see how I do. Just for bragging rights.
Sure. Well, looks like you were wrong here.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like 0-4 right now in my last.
Dude, but that's the thing. And this is the thing that drives me batty about players that think that they should win all the time. Have you ever flipped a coin? Have you ever flipped a coin 7 times in a row, the opposite side of what you wanted it to be? It happens way more often than you think it should. It's like, but then while it's happening, you're just like, dude, 7 times in a row is a 1 in 200 or 1 in 100 and what's the math? 34, no, 32, 64, 128. 1 in 128, 7 times in a row. Dude, there are times where you'll flip 7 in a row, and then you'll flip the other way twice, and then it'll do 7 in a row again.
Yeah, man, you never know, man.
You never know, exactly.
I see it every day. You never know. You
Exactly,
never know.
dude. And so it's like when you're looking at me and you're saying like, dude, there's no way I should be given this spot. Oh my gosh, he's up on me. He's up on me 4 games, and we he only needs 2 games, and I need 5. Cry me a river, dude. Cry me a freaking river.
I'm gonna watch this back tonight. See some of my shots that you got in there.
Yeah.
And you really, and I'll bet you said, "Man, look at Big Queen. He's so awesome. Look how good he shoots." Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said, right?
I did. I said
Okay,
it a lot.
cool.
I said Big Queen's probably the best.
Best player ever.
Yeah, that I've ever seen. Yeah, that I've seen in 10, 20, 30 years.
You don't even know.
Maybe ever.
You don't even know.
Maybe ever.
So great. So beautiful.
He's
so great.
And trust me, when I say I know good pool players,
He's bigly.
I know.
He's bigly queen.
I know good pool.
Bigly queen. We all know bigly queen, yeah?
Patrick, I got you marked down, approved. We're going to be looking at collecting entry fees by, the 26th at the latest. But
I already got mine in.
yeah, exactly. We need
man.
to get those things in there. The more people who have paid their entry fee, the easier it is to find other people that want to sign up to make the prize money bigger. Because once you have the paid entry fee, you can say, this is what the prize money is going to be. If you join, the prize money will be more. It's just it's easier for advertising. So
Is that an 8-ball template?
it's an any rack template.
Hmm.
That you can rack any
I got
configuration
I got you.
with that template.
Man, is Tan the one that works in the casino?
I don't know what Tan does. Oh, I know Fong works in a
Fong.
casino. Fong works in a casino.
Tracy, right?
I think so, yeah.
Fong is the guy.
You guys would get along.
Yeah.
Look at this shot from Tan, putting that reverse,
Jesus.
that little bit of reverse souse on that ball. The other 2 finals going on. JC is up 2-0 already on Derek Mejerado.
Oh, by the way, I watched a lot of the recent 10-ball in one pocket you did.
Mm-hmm.
Very awesome. You and Mike knocked it out of the park.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It was very, very fun. Yes, it's $2.35 is the entry fee. You can either drop cash off if you're a local at Hard Times. They have envelopes at the front desk if you're already planning on being here on a day and you don't have to go out of your way.
Yes, you can.
That's the preferred method. If you need to, I can do Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, but I try to avoid that as much as possible. So,
See, I thought you were trying to do mainly Cash App this time.
well, no, I was saying if you have to do an electronic payment, Cash App is what's preferred.
Oh, okay.
But that's just kind of splitting hairs.
I got you. So you signed the check to Big Queen, care of,
That will never. That check will never
and
be tendered.
you just drop it off at
There's
Hard
never
Times.
been a person named Big Queen.
Drop it off at Hard Times. You don't think I have an ID for Big Queen?
Okay, McLovin.
Come on, man. This has been going on since '98. You don't think there's an ID out there that says Big Queen?
Yeah.
Shoot. I just had to redo my ID, by the way. And it expired by like a couple weeks. So when I did everything online, and then it finally said you can't go any further. You have to go in to the DMV because it was already expired. So I went down to the DMV, and they're like, "Oh, you already did everything." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, you just have to do this and this. You know, everything's already filled out. So you just have to pay us, and you know, then you get your license." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Here, I could have done that online.
Yeah.
Why do I have to wait here for 3 hours to pay you?" So I pay them. I do the eye test, you know, and do that.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Shannon, can you send a check to Desiree for $235? I can't do checks, no.
ooh, yeah.
Especially not to Desiree. Desiree and Oscar are not involved in this event. Shannon, I'll message you. We'll figure it out.
So,
Yep.
I find out, I do all the stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, go get your picture taken." I'm like, "My picture taken?" Like, "Yeah, you have to have a new picture for your new ID." I was like, "Oh, shoot."
Huh.
So my last one is terrible because I'd grown my hair out. So like my hair was like down to my shoulders.
What?
Yeah. So
Can I see this?
no.
Do you have it with you?
So then
Big Queen, stop it.
So
Do you
when I was-
have this with you right now?
So I was
I
just-
don't want to hear the rest of the story. What? Can I see it, please?
I'm gonna stop talking to people.
Do you really have a picture?
It's on my ID. It's all like,
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Come on, let me see this.
don't
I won't. I won't.
do what I think you're gonna
I'm
do.
not gonna show anybody. I swear to God. You can trust me, dude. I'm not that guy.
And it's not even a good picture. You can barely tell like what's going on.
Okay.
It looks really. I don't even want to fucking show you this.
Show it to me, baby. Lay it on me. I just need to know who Big Queen is, you know?
No, listen. This is when I really don't grow my hair out. I'm thinking about growing it out again, but a little bit differently because I got like the short and then the long
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
But this I went full bore, grew it out,
Lay it on me.
like grew it out to my shoulders.
Big Queen, come on. Let's go. Place it
You
in
can't
my
really-
hand.
you
I'm
can't
not
re-
going to show anybody.
You can't really see,
Okay.
but you can tell that.
I believe you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not taking a picture. I'm just looking
Dude,
into
what?
it.
Dude.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Why would you ever change that?
There's other pictures of that, but
That is epic, dude. I respect you so much more.
why? Because I grew my hair out?
Because you just,
Once?
you look so,
Debonair.
yeah, whatever that means.
Well, it was a pain in the ass to take care of, so I chopped it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And then now I'm at the point where I've been growing my top
Okay.
and like cutting the sides and back. So now the top's getting to a point where I got to start doing something with it.
Mm.
So I'm like, do I keep growing it out and then now let the rest grow out with it?
You never know. I mean, decisions, man. These are tough
Um,
decisions that we need to
um,
make as adults.
Come on, Big Queen. Colin said it's epic. You gotta show us. Oh God, no.
I think
You
it looks
brought it
great.
up. You gotta show them.
I think it looks great.
Lay it on us. Everybody came. Let's do it. Big Queen, you have to share it. Everybody knows about it. For everybody, do you want everybody to see? No. I want to see Big Queen's long hair. You really can't even tell. Like it looks like a shadow, like on the picture. It looks like a shadow, like from the wall. But it's my hair. It's just like it's like it just goes down the sides, and I look really like confused because I'm at the DMV and I didn't realize I had to get my picture taken that day. So the point is, I was getting my picture taken again, and I was wearing one of those beanies, right?
Yeah.
And I rushed down to the DMV anyway, so my hair's all messed up. So I took off my beanie, right? The guy goes, okay, because I forgot I had my beanie on, so he's like, okay, you just gotta take off your beanie first, and then we'll take your picture. So I took it off, and the dude goes,
Oh no.
so just go ahead and step back right there where the feet are. And he just kind of laughed a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh crap. So I'm like matting down my hair,
Yep.
you know, just trying to like get it
Yeah.
like anything I can do.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what this is gonna look like when I get in the mail.
Well, I'll tell you what. You win some, you lose some. You know.
Sexy hair. You can barely see the hair. It literally looks like a shadow.
I think it looks good.
You just want me to show it so everybody's gonna laugh.
No.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
No.
No, they're all gonna laugh at you.
You know what? I gotta get a reload on the Birria. The Birria. Good with just your Powerade?
Dude, I am great. I really want dinner, but I kind of want to stick around for the finals.
Yep. 1-1, Paul Howerman and Amarin Andrus.
What is their race to?
They are playing 8 ball, so they're going to 10.
Oh, so it's not going to be...
It's the same, yeah.
Ah,
Same races.
okay.
The other guys are playing, was it 9 ball or 10 ball over there?
9.
Holy shot, Bill. Damn.
They're playing 9 ball.
Yeah, so they're going to 12.
Big Queen, we would never laugh at you. You're too awesome.
We
Can
will only laugh with you, Big Queen.
Can I tell you something about TOO? Like whenever I see 2, like TOO, my brain reads it as also.
That's what it means.
I know. But the way my brain is wired together, whenever I see, like I don't see you're too awesome. I see, so that's why I had to stop myself, because my brain says you're also awesome. So that's how I read it in my brain, and that's how I say it. If I say so, when I do that, I go you're too, and I have to stop because it's gonna come out also. Is that weird? We all have our things, all right? Oh, the camera's on. Oh no. Yeah. Listen, why don't you go get your drink?
Yeah, why don't I go get my drink?
Scoot in. Right. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. Maybe someday. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll show you my new picture when I get it in the mail. I should have my new ID like in a week or two. I think it only takes like a week or two to get. Which, by the way, they made me wait 3 hours just to pay them and take an eye test and get a picture. Okay, then, Big Queen, you were also awesome. And yes, we will have our things. Love you. We all have our things. Yes. Thank you, Shannon. Love you too. That's awesome. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that's always been that way. Like I see also R's are 5s and 5s are R's. I don't know why. That's just a thing. I have no idea how that happened, but I want to see both. Both of them? Oh man. Well, the new one's just gonna be like my hair standing up a little bit, I think. And then, but the old one is full on, like hair coming down on the sides. There's nothing up front. It's just kind of like coming down to the shoulders on the sides. And it's real dark. Yeah, been there, done that. DMV. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah. I didn't have to take a driver's test, so that's good. I just had to take the eye test. So I think I barely passed the eye test because she kept asking me over and over if I wore corrective lenses and if I wore contacts after I took the test. So I was like, Man, I must have done really bad on this test. Oh, what a shot. What a man. That's how you do it. Look at that. Both these players are just amazing. A mullet. No. I grew it out the same, like I didn't do mullet style. I just grew everything out at the same time. So, but right now I have like I have my sides on my back short. Then I have my top that I've been growing out. So now it's kind of going over to the side a little bit. So I'm trying to see what I want to do with that. I might start growing my hair out again. And then just have it larger on the top. Ooh. Freaking out a little bit because I wear glasses for close-up. But I did okay on my vision test, which scared the crap out of me. I thought for sure I was gonna fail it. Yeah, dude, listen. Like I wear glasses for close-up stuff too. Yeah, when I didn't know I had to take the eye test. Whatever you say, Daddy.
You gotta go use those facilities.
I already did. I already used the facilities. Sounds like you have a semi-mullet. I don't. Like, I got like, it's more like how you see like, where like you have like a shaved side and then the hair hangs over the side. It's more like that. You can pass being legally blind. What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I still think Bill can come back from this. Bill is a really good player. And he's not one to really give up here. He will hang in there till the end. And he'll give it everything he has. He's one of those guys. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Just take the eye test. Boom, here we go. And Cali again. Not a safety. Look at this, dude. Like, what a shot. I mean, nothing crazy. Just simple. Keep it simple. Put the pressure on the other guy. A lot of that going on here. My husband is legally blind and he's never been able to pass a test unless he has his glasses. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice shot. These guys are just volleying back and forth here. Now, this is just... I mean, this is jail right here. Oh man. What? Dude, what a try. What an attempt. Wow. Like, and that's a thing, like why we're all here, right? Like, you don't have to watch 800 players every day. Like, we can watch these 600 players, 500 players, and dude, you're still gonna get great pool. Look at this. There we go. Now can he get over for that 5? Oh man. He got there too. Oh boy. But what does Bill do with this 5 now? I mean, this is... Guess he's gonna bounce out down table. We made good time today too for the finals. I mean, dude, it's almost 8 o'clock here. It's like 7:45. We're already in the finals. That's good. See, now what do we do here? I mean, do we rail the 5 and just hold the cue ball? That's what I'm thinking. Or do you send the 5 all the way down table? See, like, oh, oops. Bill's getting tired. It's alright. Great play by Tan. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. That's a great shot right there. I love that. I love that shot. Keep in mind, these guys are playing for a good chunk of bread, and I mean the pressure is there. Every shot, the pressure is there. Oh, I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Yeah.
Because I just said bread, and it reminded me. How was your trip to the bathroom? Everything
So good.
Really?
It was so good.
So good. It's good. Get it, Bill. You making that 5? Get out of here. Get out of here. Did he call that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's 9 ball. 9 ball.
Yeah, he called it. It's 9 ball.
baby.
Everything's called in 9 ball.
9 ball. Okay, so listen. So I was hanging out last night, practicing for today.
Mm-hmm.
JJ said, "Hey, I'm playing blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Oh man, let's go."
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed and watched the match. I heard
Yeah.
everything that happened.
We all did. Yeah.
I was there. And then when everything settled down, I got some In-N-Out, took it home to the wife.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We had some dinner, told her about all the craziness going on. And I said, "You want to see it? Because I'm going to watch it like 100 times over and over again."
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, let's go watch it. So we're on the TV. We're chilling after dinner. I'm like, I'm warning you. I'm just gonna keep rewinding this and watching this.
Mhm.
And she's like, all right. And dude, like, it was so, like, the stuff that was going on there, like with the hands up and
Yeah.
and the getting up and down and talking to people behind him, and it was,
Yeah.
and then the getting up while he's hooked on that shot.
Yeah.
That was just icing on the cake,
Yeah.
right?
Good job, Bill.
Look, let's go, Bill. So, let's go, baby. So, literally, I'm watching it over and over again to see everybody's reaction.
This is to tie things up, by the way, guys. Scores 3-2. And he missed it. And he left JC a nice little shot here.
I picked swoop on this one.
This is to tie things up, I believe.
I got ammo on this one. This is Paul shooting.
C misses the one.
Okay, so I go to Paul to see if he wants side action.
This is the shot. The shot here? No. This is no good.
Oh.
Well, even if you make the ball, this is no good. Ammo, check this out. Next time you play that shot, play with a ton of right spin and send the cue ball over here.
Oh.
Make the 6 and send the cue ball over here. So that way you leave the 8 in front of the pocket and you don't leave a chance for him to hook you like this. Look at this. Can he see this ball?
Yeah.
What is going on? Both these guys have shot at this ball like 3 times. Well, that's a 4-2 lead. And now same idea here, Ammo. Same idea. When you're pocketing that ball, you need to get your cue ball over here. Right? Or even here's good. Because you want to leave a tough bank. You left him straight in on the 3 ball up the rail, and if he makes it, he wins the game. This is no good.
Oh, don't.
It's not going to hook him.
Okay.
They're laughing with each other right now.
Yeah. Ammo's a good time.
Yeah.
Ammo's cool.
So this puts the score at 3-1 in favor of Ammo here.
Yeah.
Bill just broke. Derek just broke. Sorry about the flutter there.
If you ever get a chance to play Ammo, I suggest it. He's a good dude. Fun to play with. But play pool with. Alright, so listen. Your face. So like you literally go, oh, I'm paying attention to JJ, and you're moving the camera. And then that thing happens. You immediately, like, you had a muscle reflex where you go like you immediately tilt your head, like, and you're computing what just happened, right?
Yeah.
And I've seen it over, like, you're literally, oh, I'm paying attention to JJ, and your head just, and you can tell you're telling yourself, no.
Wait, say one more time.
Because you're moving the camera, you're going, no, I'm paying attention to JJ.
Right.
And then your head just goes.
The second
like
that he
this.
walks away.
And you can tell your brain's going, no, that didn't, no, he didn't, that didn't just,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And then you can see a little bit of anger because you literally kind of go backwards and you go, and you're not biting your lip, but you're like you're all, okay. And now you realize what happened, right? And now you're just kind of watching, you're like what? and you go, okay, now he's just trying to shark him, and now this is happening, blah blah blah. And it's like, and I'm watching this, and I'm like, man, and I told my wife, I said, listen, if this was anybody else, or this was just a genuine mistake, lapse, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, everybody would have been, hey dude, it's cool, not a big deal, just be careful.
Exactly.
Blah,
but
blah.
You can tell that it was a concerted effort throughout the entire match.
Exactly.
It's just very clear, you know.
Yeah.
And so that's the way. So.
But I thought you guys handled it well.
This is what I said in the Discord later that night. You probably read it.
I don't know if I did.
So someone said. Two different types of players, both make moves, or some make moves and others don't. However, both sides had valid points.
Huh.
Bottom line, if you know you're in a bad game, look elsewhere. I said, in other words, some people... Okay.
I did not read this.
In other words...
I did not see this.
Some people want to be good at the game and win because they're good at the game that they said they want to be good at, right? What I mean by that is some people want to be good at pool and they want to win because they're good at the game that they said they want to be good at. Like, I say I want to be good at pool, and I'm trying to be good at pool, and that's why I want to win, right? There's people like that, but this other person, what they said, also said, I'm translating now, there's other people that say that they want to be good at that same game, but really, they are playing a different game entirely. And we should just give the second group a pass to just do whatever they want. That's how I interpreted what that person said. And so I don't think that's the way that we should treat things, because it discourages new people
Right.
from joining the game.
This is
now, if we can use that interaction as a way to get more people interested, right?
Right.
Then if it's framed in the right way, then yeah, like this is what to look out for.
But this is this is one of those where dirty pool comes from.
Sure.
Right. And you know, and now I have to ask you a question. And you don't have to answer,
Okay.
but I'm not going to name names. But a person like that, let's say that person, are they going to be invited back to play on
Yes.
PostUp?
Sure. Why not?
Man,
Why wouldn't they be? Give me a reason why. Give me the reason why. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what your reason is. I want to hear it.
listen, man. I mean,
I have no.
we all saw what happened.
Exactly.
I was here. We all saw it.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm okay with it, because everybody knows what we're getting into. So now, if they are willing to come play on stream again, after everybody knows the position of everybody.
But we already knew that beforehand too.
Exactly. So that's why I say it's like it doesn't bother me, because everybody knows what they're getting into.
Okay.
Like including the
I got
viewer,
you.
including
I
the
got you.
viewer at home.
I got
right?
you.
No one's getting angled. The only reason I let JJ play the guy on stream is because I knew that JJ knew,
Right. No.
and
JJ,
we talked
oh,
about it.
JJ,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
JJ's fully aware.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I don't really care, like that kind of thing. I don't think it necessarily gives a bad rap for pool at this point, because
Okay.
we are doing the right thing for the game in general. So just because a couple people want to do the wrong thing for the game, and it's also entertaining to watch them.
It
like,
was
be
super entertaining.
ridiculous.
Oh,
like, I'm
man.
okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Oh,
right?
I got to tell you, I was super. A, I didn't like it, but B, super entertaining and watch value.
Yeah. So I'm never going to use that or like exploit it to try to get, most people watching possible or whatever, like it's the main thing for me is as long as everybody knows what they're getting into, I don't care. Like it's just a show.
Listen, it was entertaining. I'll give it that. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably watch that God knows how many times.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I see.
Bearded Billiards, you're going to have to watch the stream from last night if you want to know.
It's a Friday night fight. Yeah. Exactly. Nope. Exactly. Collins. Yes. Big Queen. Completely agree with you. It's caveat. Blah blah blah. When you've seen the player, I'm just now tuning in. What's the? Oh yeah. Yeah. So it was the Friday night from last night. It's all you can. He kept the camera rolling.
Oh hell yeah!
You can watch the whole thing go down.
Yep.
It's at 444.
44.
Yeah. But I mean, I recommend watching the whole stream.
Exactly. For the context of the entire situation,
Watch
you
the
really
whole
need to
thing.
watch the whole thing, and I get that it's like a 2.5, 3 hour match. It's a long match,
But
but it's worth it.
there are some things that happened before that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's man, I'm so torn with it because yes, it is entertaining, but B, like I hate to see.
I get
someone
what you're saying. Like,
hate to
what
see
if a new person came to the stream and was thinking, oh well, this is what pool is. Now,
there's stuff like that. Yeah.
look, even if I was in the position, which we're not even close to this position, but let me explain the position. Even if the game was in the position where we had, thousands of new eyes on the game on a consistent basis, even if the game was in that position, I feel confident enough to explain the situation and narrate the situation to make sure that people know that that's not the norm for the game right now.
Right.
Right?
No, I
and
get
the
it.
game is heading in the right direction.
Yes.
But It's also super entertaining to see how these guys used to play and still try to play.
Man. Man.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. Back when I used to play in the 90s, when I was early 20s, when someone did something like that, they didn't just get to walk out of the pool hall.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There were things that
It was the Wild West.
it was a lot different if someone
Yeah.
walked into someone's pool hall that they weren't a regular and they did something like that. It would have gone a lot differently.
Yeah.
Where now you can't do. There is none of that. There is none of that.
No one gets away with it anymore,
Right. So
for the most part.
yeah. But oh my god.
Ammo doing the work, cutting the ball down the rail.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. This guy he's good.
He's playing good.
I think
4-1 lead.
I think the thing about Ammo is he's really happy right now. Like he got to move back to Sacramento. He's got the job he wants.
Yep.
He's in a good place. And I think the only thing he doesn't like is that he's working nights. But
By the way, guys, just in case you haven't seen this yet, this is the pay structure. Where is it? Is this it? This is the pay structure. So this table that we're on right now is the 544 and under bracket. So this is the biggest payout for the whole day. This match right here, it's a almost $900 difference.
wow.
$840 difference in this match. 1,260 for second, 2,100 up top. This match right here, not that match, right here is 1,800 up top, 1,080 for second, so almost an $800 difference. We had a 24-player bracket there. And the match that we're watching on table number 4 right here is 16-player bracket, the smallest bracket but highest, overall skill level. 1,500 for first and 900 for second.
Also, I wanna thank some other people here before you continue.
Please.
Something that doesn't get said, I think, often enough, but only kind of gets said here and there. But thanks to Oscar and Desi,
Yes.
letting you,
You guys have no idea.
man, like they letting you do this and how they help you out and how they
Just the general support and
Yeah.
this stream would not exist without those two.
exactly. And I mean, there's days where you get to come in early and this and that or whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
They work with you
Yeah.
to make sure you can do what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that is
Basically let me do
helping.
whatever I want. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's helping grow the sport and grow the views, not just of your stream, but
Just
other
pool in
streams.
general, yeah.
Other streams out there also.
Yep.
So I mean, there's so much pull now. We don't know what to do with ourselves. You know.
We're not even
And
close to just getting started.
So to Oscar and Desi, dude, thank you so much for what you do also, and thank you for letting us do all of this. So it's a big part because of you guys. So yeah. Let's see. And to the staff.
Yep.
Staff here is awesome.
They're great.
Everybody's great. We love them all. Yeah. Food here is good. Fucking love it, dude. I just wanted to say that before we
Yeah, right on.
went
What's
on.
up, Mr. Sniper?
Sniper,
in the
wait.
ch-
Sniper,
Sniper
you,
in the chat.
you ran away from me. I was here for I was trying to get you on action. You ran away.
Sniper, you gonna play in that 489 bracket?
Oh, let's go.
Why would the Sniper not play in that bracket? Talk to JC. He'll get you set up. He'll figure it out for you. We'll get you. Come on, it's only 235.
Yo, Sniper, I want some action, bro. I want some action. No one ball. Or no one ball. No one pocket. No one pocket.
And definitely no one ball, one pocket.
No one ball, one pocket either.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Collins.
You're welcome. I'm just here to help.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta tell you something, dude. Okay, listen to this. So, I don't know if you remember that stream we were doing. This makes me laugh now every time I think of it. So, I was in here, and I said to you, "Listen, Collins, you're down here, and I need you to be up here."
I remember that.
Do you remember that? And you go, "I need you. Shut the fuck up."
yeah.
And so,
I remember this vividly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ow. So
As you should.
So me and Randy Me and Randy are talking about that stream. Like, this was weeks ago. And Randy just goes, dude, as soon as he said that, I fell over laughing. He's like, it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, dude, it was gold. Like, it was so funny. So, you made Randy.
You're welcome.
You made Randy fall out of his chair.
You're welcome, Randy.
It was a good time. So now every time I think of that, like, it makes me laugh. So just.
I'm glad I can be of service.
Thank you.
Sniper says, go JC, goat, 100. No money bags, though.
Listen, Sniper, when we play in action, bro, I need some of your money.
You need that Sniper dough.
I need some of your money right now. Are they playing 8-ball? What?
Yeah, they've been playing 8-ball the whole time. Yeah.
I mean, M&M break. We're gonna go have some M&Ms.
Did I hear about Little Cheddar's finals earlier this week? No.
Oh, what happened?
Little Cheddar, the brainchild.
Yeah,
This game is the brainchild of that guy, the way that we're playing right here.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, out of
Wisconsin?
Varsity Club out there on Outer Points Productions.
Really cool stream, man. I really
like what he does out there.
I love those guys. And here's the thing. I might be going to Chi-Town in September. If I do,
Chi-Town.
I might try to get a rental and drive up to where they're at. So I think he said they're only a couple hours from Chi-Town. So I might be able to drive up there if I can work it out right. Like, just for like a half a day or something like that. That'd be cool.
Is it the Scotch Devils thing? Hill race to 13. Finals, here we go. Oh my god. How do you miss that kick?
I dig the advertising on the pockets. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh man. Woo! Gazoon.
Take.
Do I have to go buy a Costco Kleenex for your booth here?
No. When the score was 12-8, if JJ would have quit the match and asked you for his entry money back, would you have handled it? At 12-8? Why specifically at that score? 7 hours for a race to 13? Are you kidding with me?
Yo, Sniper, I'm down. Let's do it.
Why did that take 7 hours for a couple of 500 Fargos to play a race to 13?
What? No, it didn't. Drama was worth the watch, not staged, just organic BS you run into being a pool. That's true.
Sorry, guys, we're not on this table over here.
Holy cow. Savannah just ran a rack on a bar box in 37 seconds.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Seems doable.
Dude, that chick's a monster, dude.
Yeah.
I watched that West Coast tour.
Yeah, the West Coast tour stop
Oh my
was
god,
so good.
man. Wow.
One of my favorite streams I've ever done.
She was-
Aaron, I need more specifics. I really want to answer your question.
So JJ was down 12-8. And then he says, I want my money back.
At any point last in the match, after multiple questionable shark attempts, Wow. Tan just makes the 9-ball on a carom and scratches. Unlucky. The way that I would ever handle that is I'm just holding the money for you guys, okay? So, say for instance, this is the money that they posted. $5, okay? They post the money with me and they're playing the match, okay? I am not the arbiter of who receives that money. I am not the one who decides who receives that money. Even if a player wins the match, I'm not the guy who decides that who wins the money, right? They are the two people that have agreed to play in this match, and I'm only going to hand it over to the winner of the match unless, like, if I'm 100% confident that the other player agrees that that's where the money's supposed to go, because it's not my money, right? That being said, if one of the players decides to quit the match while the other guy's ahead, or whatever the situation is, even if he decides to quit the match while he's ahead, the only thing I can do is say, look, the agreement that we had was I hand the money over to the winner when the match is over. The match hasn't finished and there is no winner. So all I do is walk out there with that money to both of the players and say, guys, I'm not going to be the one to decide this unless you tell me to decide this, then I will. But here's the money. You guys figure it out. Has nothing to do with me.
I think that's legit.
It doesn't make any sense for me to be the one to decide this is your money or whatever, his money or whatever.
I think that's a good way.
Yeah. Now that being said, if I feel like someone's trying to angle the other player, I'll make it very public, you know, who's being an asshole.
But we know who they are before they were even playing.
Well, in that match, yeah. But you never know. Like, there might be someone that's like gets themselves into a big match on the stream, and then they're like behind, and then they say, "Oh, I don't want to play anymore." They walk out. They say, "Give me my money back," you know, just because they heard me on this rant or something like that.
I mean, I gave.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gave that guy a chance once, and he was shady even to me. Like, we had a...
What about just give them both their money back?
Oh, man. I don't know.
Lisa, how does that help anyone? Like, that essentially allows someone to air barrel someone for free. That's not cool.
Yeah.
You know, it's a difficult spot, but I'm not going to let someone use the fact that it's not my decision to make as a way to air barrel somebody, right?
Yeah.
It's a difficult spot. Bill V.
Sniper free on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Dude, I just got Tuesdays in that bunch. So it'd have to be on a Tuesday.
What's up, Chris? But keep the camera rolling. Exactly. Well, it would have to all go on camera in case something crazy happens and things need to be litigated or something like
What's
that.
up, Lisa?
Not that that would ever happen on a $1,000 set, but... Should there be some kind of penalty? Yeah, I'd never let them play on my stream again. It's bad action. I'm not interested in allowing you to use my stream to try to do whatever it is you're trying to do. You know? You'll never do it again. Ever. And you'll probably get 86 from hard times.
If you wanted your money back.
No, I'm saying if you used it as a way to angle somebody and air barrel them or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's what he did to me.
Who?
Fucking,
What?
You didn't hear this story?
No.
I'll tell it off on mute.
Okay.
right.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry, it was a really good story he told me, and I'm not going to share it with you.
Not over. You said there would not be a winner. They just get it back. Congrats on making it to the money, Big Queen. Thank you, Lisa. Big Queen, just lock in on live stream Friday night. Oh, Friday night fight. Play the sniper in one pocket. Dude, we're not playing one pocket.
Yeah, Lisa, I would say in that situation, it's like say, for instance, if JJ was the one that said, screw you, all this stuff, right?
Right.
He'd probably get a stern talking to from the pool room owner. Like, don't get an action that you're not ready to finish. You know,
Right.
all this stuff. But given the situation, might not get 86'd, you know. But say it's the flip side, you know. If it was the other way around and the guy that's sharking and do all this ridiculous stuff and then he's down and then he quits the set, probably never going to step foot in here again.
Man.
Right? So it's like, deal with it on a case-by-case basis.
So, on another note, Bill making a huge run here, says John B. Look at Bill right now, dude. 8-11.
Yeah.
On the comeback trail. Then we got...
It's a good shot from Tan here.
We got Sniper wants to play no one pocket Sniper. I'll play you other games. I ain't playing you one pocket.
By the way, ammo is up 6-1 here.
Who was right?
JC up 6-5.
Oh my God! Get out of here!
Close match over there. I
What?
don't get to watch the end of that one.
What? Dude, where did JC come from?
JC's a smart player. He's a very smart player.
I don't think I've ever really seen JC. Where does he play out of?
Good shot from Tan. Look at this. Cut the table.
Does he play out of corner or something? Where
No, he lives in Stockton.
That makes more sense. He's a pretty good player. I think he was trying to bring that back. What was... Real Bill, let's go. Oh my god. Hand's gonna break his cue. So, here's another thing. The background music that you do helps so much.
With energy.
Yes.
Just like when there's no talking happening, but
Oh
there's
my God.
still energy.
There's something
stream.
going on, and you're kind of in the background, your brain is registering, right? It helps a lot. I'm just letting you know.
Allegedly, last week, Dave got punched in the face for sharking someone in a Lodi tournament.
What? Shut up.
Allegedly.
Oh, man.
Oh, Manteca. That's right, Manteca.
Manteca.
Yeah.
JC lives in Manteca. Okay. Yeah, JC's really nice. Really cool dude.
He's a really good guy.
I like him. I like him.
Trying to play safe here. This is a really good shot from Bill. Wow.
Did he get it? Did he get the rail? Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, my God. See,
That's a hell of a shot, Bill.
This is what I'm talking about, dude.
Bill's so smart.
We don't need 800 players every day. We just need a little of this.
No dice.
It's still not bad. Not bad.
All I need is some tasty waves, a cool buzz, and I'm fine. Just completely deadpan, no emotion on his face. To talk like this all the time. Like imagine
That was his first movie, I think.
Imagine you just talk like this and my face has no muscular inflection at all except for the whatever I'm doing.
He was fantastic in that movie. If I'm here and you're here, doesn't that make it our pizza? No.
I've never seen the whole movie.
No, it's fantastic.
He bled all over the table. No.
Oh, did he really? So,
Dude.
does he have to pay for that table? Does he have to refelt that table?
No, not the guy that bled.
Yikes.
That's not where you want to leave the 7-ball tan.
Well, I hope he's doing okay now. Right?
Me too.
Man, that's rough. I can't remember the last time I got punched in the face. Oh, I do remember. It was 1999. 1999.
Good shot, Bill. What was in 1999?
Last time I got punched in the face.
Oh, yeah.
26 years ago.
I don't think I've ever been like, let's get in a fight and someone punches me in the face, but
Yeah.
I've been hit in the face real hard.
No, I got, like-
in construction.
Dude, Bill. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Make it a game.
Yeah, I got hit for real. I was in a bit of a scuffle.
I've been in like little scuffles where it's mostly actually like wrestling or like,
Yeah.
you know.
The dude that did me, he got,
One guy I was like just kind of dicking around in the kitchen at
see, they're not using
the
right-
8-ball rack. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Dicking around like around a game of beer pong or something in my college years, you know?
Yeah.
And like getting
Right.
into like a we would call what I thought was like two dudes just roughhousing. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Right.
And then the guy put me in a guillotine
What?
to the point where I almost blacked out.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, well, this is a guy that's not level-headed. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
wasn't doing something to try to hurt you,
Wow.
right? Like, what if you actually made me black out and dropped me on the ground? You know what I mean? That's the thing about Some guys in college.
my
you know?
God.
Like, who are you trying to impress? No, this guy was actually a psycho. Like, he was actually a psycho, but anyway.
Sharking someone for a $10. Was it a $10 tourney? Shut up. By the way, what pool hall is in Lodi?
Who would have hit a guy in the face and risk assault charges for a $10 tournament? What the hell?
Good lord. Yeah, the dude who hit me.
Tell me where that happened so I know what pool hall not to go to.
Right. Man. Randall's wife is from Stockton.
Ah,
That area.
Randall.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call him Randall all the time.
Randall Pink.
Oh, looks like JC made a little Nina combo. Nina Bola combo.
Just like to yell at other grown men. JJ. JJ. Listen, man. Listen. We had your back last night, all right? That was, man.
He doesn't need to hear that. He knows.
All right. Love you, baby. Love you, JJ. That was, man. That was
One of the
rough.
best moments of my life.
Ooh.
Hearing you go off.
Man. You let him have it, bro.
It's embarrassing, dude. I know that you're not embarrassed by it, but I'm just telling you, I would be embarrassed.
It's embarrassing. It's not 1990s.
Dude.
It's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. Oh my!
I know you're not
God.
embarrassed, but dude, that was the best line.
Man,
I know you're not embarrassed by it.
That was so good. Like, I can't tell you how many times I watched that last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was good.
It was yeah. It was awesome. And he would look to like the people once in a while to like let's look at this. Like he's like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. Oh man, that was funny.
I just like to yell at other grown men. JJ, what the hell are you doing today?
Oh, that was funny.
You almost hit the 9, Bill. You almost hit it.
Don't do that.
Damn, dude.
Dude. Oh man, my stomach's starting to get hungry. Dang, dude. I was like thinking about taking the wife out to dinner tonight. Nope. Here we are. This is what we do. Standing in front of the pocket, oldest shark move. JJ, it's funny because someone had just talked about how calm you were. I love you, called him on his dude.
Exactly.
Yeah, that felt nice that something was said. And it was on camera. Dude, Bill on a tear right now. Don't give up on my man. Don't give up on my guy Bill here. Can you believe Randall Pink wasn't here today?
Yep.
Can you believe that?
I can believe it. What's up, Mr. Prentice?
So when I was first trying to get the day off of work, I was trying to get it off so I could be here to support him in his victory.
Yeah.
Right?
Oops.
Right. He didn't do the same for me.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Man, come on now.
Okay.
I wouldn't go that far, Collins. I mean, let's
Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
I think we were on mute. You're good.
Yeah, we were all thinking it.
We were all thinking it. Listen, I'll get over it. I know he's watching right now. I hear bean and cheese burritos are the best. Oh, by the way, what's with this turtle, man?
What turtle?
Yeah.
You want to touch it?
No, like what's going on with this turtle? Like why? I just have to ask you why. Why?
Just grabs it by the neck.
Like why?
I don't know. Ask Aaron Taylor.
He's the one that gave it to you?
Yeah, he sent it to me. There's not even a hole.
Like like he mailed it to you?
Yeah, he just ordered it
Shut
online,
up.
saw it on Etsy, and was like, Collins needs that. Collins needs him one of those.
For real?
That's what happened. And he still won't tell me why he did it.
You know what that needs to be now? That needs to be, you ever see Cheers and they have the Indian by the door and you gotta rub the Indian for good luck?
Never seen Cheers.
It's Tecumseh. And so now that has to be Tecumseh for your booth. So whenever someone comes in here, they gotta rub it for good luck.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
No.
That's
Boogeyman Spud.
What turtle? Man, I'm telling you, that is quite the turtle.
Yeah, it's an old video on Windows Open. You'll have to go to see it. I'm not going to put it on camera here.
It's fantastic.
Not on this channel.
Now that I've seen it in real life, it's everything I dreamed of.
Yeah, and more.
Yeah.
Bill, here we go again. Bill, you going to hit the 9 this time? He's saying the 1's going to go in the corner pocket. It's the 1 doesn't go in the left corner pocket. I think it goes in the right corner.
Watching and commenting on your win. Randall Floyd got your back. Randall Floyd? Oh, Randall Pink. Oh, I got you. Was commenting on your win. Oh, I got you. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm going to watch it back tonight when I get home. By the way, can I just say, snap sticker? Cool.
Oh, yeah. It's dope.
Me and Randy got a big kick out of that.
I'm in there.
Got a big kick out of that. My man Bill trying to come back on the trail here. He's eyeing up that 9 ball. Don't count my dude out just yet. He's putting together racks. So if you ever get a chance to get in the booth, ask to rub the turtle.
Oh, I'll let you rub the turtle.
For good luck.
I'll let you rub the turtle for sure.
Not,
I'll let you rub the turtle for sure.
Make sure it's the real, like the real turtle, not what he's talking about. Like the real turtle.
Yeah.
It's like, is that brass?
Yeah.
Oh man! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let me get that replay.
Dude!
Let me get that replay.
You need to put that on the website on YouTube right now. Give it a ride. Give it a ride. I don't think you could. Who's working the time clock? Who's working that time clock? I don't know what that means. He has been watching Dave. Dude.
Oh, he's just talking about how long it took Bill to shoot that shot.
Oh, I got you. Hey, that was worth it. And they're in the finals.
It did take Bill a very long... I've never seen Bill take this long to shoot a shot.
What a shot, man. Look at... Oh, my God. That is highlights. That's going to be on SportsCenter tonight. That was amazing.
Bill is usually Mr. Shoot in 10 seconds. What a shot. Did I show the replay? I didn't.
Man, watch it. Oh, my God.
Put it down. Heart of the pocket.
Oh, Aaron just sent me the turtle video.
Score updates in the other finals. We are at 7-8. I believe that's in favor of JC. And 7-2 in favor of Amber and Andrus. Holy shot is right.
Here's when you got your pet. Your pet turtle.
Yeah. Oh, I've had my pet turtle ever since I was born.
Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for this. This means the world to me. That's for real right there.
You taking another break? Another one?
That's awesome. Thank you, Aaron.
Didn't he take a break like 2 games ago?
Icing my man. Icing my man. That's what he's doing. All right. Collins just stepped out for a minute. I'm still here for all you out there. Looked like a trick shot. That was an amazing shot. Wowza. Yeah, man. Man, we're sticking with it. I am tired. I am hungry. Ooh. Maybe I should get some food here. It's Saturday night. I gotta work tomorrow. We're in it. We're doing it. What's Stanley doing? Stanley is... He is in action, possibly. Or no, I think they're in the tournament, maybe. He's either in the tournament, tonight's tournament, or he's in action with Jeremy Long. They're on table 3. It's Stanley and Jeremy playing. Looks like they're playing 9-ball. Jeremy's just... I mean, he's tearing it up, dude. Jeremy's just amazing. I don't get to see Jeremy too often because he's got that new job now. But yeah, when he shows up, he's for real, dude. He's real good. I've never seen this Bill guy, but he doesn't give up. Good for him. Yeah, Bill's an old timer. Bill's a really good dude. He loves the game. Plays like a one pocket. But he's real good at rotation. He's real good at rotation. So this is right up his alley. So this kind of tournament.
I'm gonna put you guys over on 5 for now. I gotta take a leak.
Is Bill related to Vivian? I have no idea. I did meet Bill's son-in-law, I think, once. On a weird thing, because me and my wife were out at a restaurant eating dinner months ago. And then I was watching a pool stream on my phone. And the dude that worked at the restaurant goes, "Oh, you watching pool?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, my father-in-law plays a lot at Hard Times." And then he told me who he was, and I was like, "Oh man, I know that guy." So, yeah. So I ended up meeting, I think, Bill's son-in-law. Really cool dude. So, but it was just weird how you meet people like that. But yeah. I don't know if Bill is related to Vivian. I'm not sure. Look at this. So this is Ammo versus Paul. That's Paul right there. So Ammo's in the jersey, Paul's in the green shirt. I hope that's green. My wife says I don't know the colors sometime, but I hope that's green. What's he doing here? Oh boy. Oh boy. So here comes Ammo. He's got Utah on his jersey because he was living in Utah for a while. He just moved back recently to Sacramento. Man, is that good? I think it was good. Paul's got some work here. You go forward with this. Go all the way down.
Corner. Play it in the corner. Roll forward.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh boy.
My God, he just stuns over to the.
Oh
8.
boy, this is
Jesus.
Danger, danger.
If this is frozen to the rail,
The
it's a
Texas
little bit
Tornado, not related. Vivian, the Texas Tornado. I don't know who that is. Oh no. Oh no.
Drano!
Let's
What
go.
a shot from Paul Howerman. Wow.
Man.
Dan is falling asleep here.
Yeah.
He might not win another game for the whole set. I'm serious.
Dude, Bill is on a... Dude, he is unstoppable right now. Look at this guy.
Yo. What's up, Randy? Yeah.
Are you Randy Walker?
The Randy Walker.
Okay, I did not know that.
You need me to mute the mics or?
Okay, that's up to you. It's not.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a technical.
Okay, yeah.
Microphone.
Yeah.
Can you USB to that mic and then the one that they have in there right now, I'm running off the split because there's no open USBs in that system, so I'm gonna have to figure out something. But
Right. So you'll have to get something like this.
USB Y?
Yeah, no, it's not like old school. They look different now. I'll show you. This is a good brand too. I would recommend getting this brand because they're not expensive. It's like $20.
Oh, man, look at this.
So see how it goes into one thing and it goes into here. Yeah. Anchor is a good brand. This is for USB-C. I don't know if you have USB-C.
Alright, Tan should do some real damage here.
Cool. Yeah. And actually, since you're gonna have two USB inputs, what you'll have to do is see how I have a mic auxiliary 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Under settings, you can go into the audio right here, and then you can set different inputs for the different mic and auxiliary things. So you'll have to put one. See how I have one? This is my Focusrite.
Yeah.
And then if I had a second one, that volt that I had used to be my number 2. Right. So under here on the drop-down list, I had volt, yada yada yada. Was the second input. And by the way, if it's not picking up either one or one of the two, it's because it's not assigned on this list.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember when I was going through, I remember seeing that because the mics weren't working one day, so I had to go in there.
Right.
What the heck's going on? So.
Right, exactly.
Okay. And I don't know if I might get that back to Sean said he wanted to talk about. No, I don't know. I know that mic will work, but.
I have an old one actually. No. Actually, I do. Let me get it for you. No, this is perfect. Okay, get out of here. No, I have one that I haven't used it in I haven't used it in 2 years. I want you to have it.
No, you.
It's not one of these. It's
No,
something
but
different.
you can utilize that mic back here.
No, I can't. I really can't. It's better. It's better this way. No, it's audio this way.
I
It's for
agree.
the main guy. Trust me, man. Get out of here. Let me give you something. Get out of here.
All right, we're back alone together. Here we go. Look at this leave by Bill. Man, let's go, dude. What are we doing here? That was weird. Okay. I'm not good enough to know what that was about other than breaking up balls for future reference. I don't know.
For future reference, you were calling stuff.
Randy Walker, everybody. Randy Walker. She turned pro in '87. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Good for her, though. That's awesome. Dude, it is already 8:45 out here. I have no clue why he just made that shot. Yeah, why would you want to give the ball to your opponent and break up balls. I don't know. Freedom! Can you hear it? My children. Freedom is here. The camera's on, so you can't see me dancing right now. Freedom. Ugh. Freedom. Ugh. I don't know why I love this song. Freedom just came on, dude. The freedom. I sing him mental game. Listen, we as a freedom's on right now, so I'm gonna wait, but I'm gonna ask you afterwards. Okay. But just keep in mind the 8 and 9 ball over here, okay? For after freedom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna ask you about the 8 and 9 ball.
Why?
And that just went blank.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I just hang out here. Did it when you sat down. It was like, hey everybody, Collins is here, turn off. It's magic. He was ready for the next rack. Yeah, it's just confusing why someone would do that. I don't know. They're better than me, they would know. There you go.
Guys, pick up your freedom merch. I mean, seriously, you gotta rep that brand. You know what I'm saying?
Mom, I can't come to dinner yet. Freedom is on. It's freedom, everybody. Oh. I gotta tell you about this meme I saw, and Randy thought it was pretty funny. It's unique, simple, and unity. Unique, simple, and unity. Someone said I was slow. Okay, listen. Okay.
What are we talking about?
So the 6 and 7 were down here.
Yeah.
The 9 and 8 were frozen together.
Just
so,
now?
yeah. So Tan was safetied up against these two.
Okay.
So he breaks them apart and gives Bill ball in hand. So he breaks apart the balls that were frozen and gives ball in hand to Bill to go hit the 6 and 7.
He wasn't trying to do that.
What was he trying to do?
He was trying to put them closer together.
Oh, okay. All right. It looked like he was trying to break them up.
He was trying. I think the 8 had a pocket. The 8 had a pocket in the bottom right corner, right here.
Yeah.
And he was trying to take away that pocket. But he wasn't expecting the cue ball to roll through so much because of the lack of a gap between the cue ball and the...
That's why you're here, Collins.
Oh my God. Where do we get it? PostUpMerchStore.com.
Bill. Is the link in the description? I get you. So, yeah, Collins knows what's going on.
What are we looking at here, Bill? Maybe this ball isn't cuttable.
Oh, no.
Kick it in, Bill. I don't think this ball's cuttable.
But how do you kick that? Well, he's a one-pocket player. He can...
Well, he's in a spot here where it's like, you know, you're on the cusp of tying things up after being down 11-4. And you really don't want to let that slip away because you're at the table on the money ball. So he can either 3-rail bank the 9 in the side, or cut this in super thin, or kick it in. I don't like the cut option. Oh, never mind. I love it. It's a great shot.
Hitting the mic. Let's go, Bill. if you go real first and one pocket shots.
Paul Howerman racking another rack. 3 to 7.
Oh my.
This match has got to be getting close to the end. Yeah, someone's on the hill here. JC is on the hill.
Shut up. JC thought he was going to lose this match.
Well, he's not the favorite on paper.
Yeah. What is my man doing over
But
here?
Derek's just slinging the cue.
What happened? What's the score on this one?
JC is on the hill. Derek has 7.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see if JC can seal the deal here.
Whoop, my man.
This is the biggest match in the tournament, or in all the brackets. This is 2,100 up top, 1260 for second. This is an $840 3-ball run out for JC right now.
This is a tough run out.
$840 to make these 2 balls. Can you do it?
This is tough.
Don't let that fear creep in. You know, you walk into this room and someone says, "Hey, I'm going to let you free roll $800 on this run out. You want to give it a shot?" You're like, "Hell yeah, let me just make the balls." Oh my shot.
Wow. Wow.
And if you're Derek in the chair and someone walks in the room and says, "Hey, do you want to, free roll $840 on JC not making this ball?" You're like, "Yeah, please make him shoot it."
Oh,
What?
wow.
An ending. Oh, it's 9-ball. He's not on the hill. It's not 10-ball.
Oh.
Now he's on the hill.
You had me going, Colin.
I was ready, baby. I was
You had
ready.
me going. You tricked me.
Sorry, guys. It's 9-ball, not 10-ball. They're going to 12. I just got to keep you on the hook that much longer, guys.
Hey, is table 3 action or tournament?
Table 3 is tournament.
Okay. So Long plays the Saturday night tournament?
Say again?
Jeremy Long plays the Saturday night tournament?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Wow. Man, that was a crazy out, dude. That was,
Bill's just waiting for the player next door. If someone was shooting next door.
yeah.
Bill's trying to decide right now, do I want to shoot this 2-9 combo or do I want to just try to... It's the 3-9.
And Bill brought this back.
Bill, you're supposed to shoot the 2 in the bottom left. What are you doing? Why would you not shoot the 3-9 combo? What are you doing? This combo is so much more difficult.
Yeah. Is that what he's looking at?
He's looking at playing the 2-9 instead of just playing the 2 in the bottom left corner and stunning up to the 3-9 combo.
No.
This is so thin. Here we go.
Why would you? Why?
Strap in, folks.
Hey, you just bring it back.
Unlucky. 2 ball goes in. Never mind. Safety player.
Safety player. Let's go, JC. Oops.
Good hit.
Yeah.
2 in the side. Maybe not.
This option has a guaranteed safe built in from John Hausch.
But you could with the 3 ball too.
Q behind the 3, safe 2-way. Little JJ there. Had
Yeah,
to
he didn't
stop
even
the
he didn't
ball.
even play the You're right. He didn't even play the 2-way shot. He was just trying to make it.
Dang, you guys need a game easy hoodie. I'd be down for one. That's what I said. I want some hoodies.
Oh, easy game hoodie?
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you think the easy game part should be on the front or the back?
Yeah.
For the hoodie, it should probably be on the front, right? The reason I put it on the back of the shirt for the t-shirt is so when you're down on the ball, everyone can see how easy the game is. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I got you. I like the front on hoodies. On hoodies, front.
The graphic usually goes on the front for the hoodie, right? Easy bank shot.
This
What's
game
going
is
on?
easy.
What's going on here? Bill, we got to see at some point.
Hiya.
Unlucky.
Hiya.
Unlucky, bro.
Hey, he's in a good spot. He's brought this all the way back to 11. This one goes up to 11. Name that movie.
Spinal Tap.
No, not you.
Oh, my bad.
Like, what do you...
I've never even seen that movie, and I know that quote.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
What are we doing, Bill? What the hell are we doing? the look on his face as he walked away.
Bill's a character. Bill's a character.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I have been
yeah,
watching
yeah,
a little
yeah,
more
yeah,
of that,
yeah,
by the
yeah,
way.
yeah. Good.
And it's made my life much better.
That guy is too entertaining. I don't know what to say.
Man.
I don't know how he does what he does and how he's so good at it, but it's very, very good.
Oh boy, get there, get there, get there.
It's a good shot by Tan. I mean, it's about time he finally makes a good shot.
I liked it.
Oh no, Paul Howerman just overcut a ball by about 1.5 miles. And Amber and Andrus just no hesitation, slice and dice, put that 8-ball down the rail.
Oh man.
Game. Look at the layout here. This is ridiculous. Unless the 475 is dead in the hole, right? If the 475 is dead in the hole, then you can get out here. I think the players on table 6 are taking a little break. Oh, never mind. JC's on the ball. I didn't see either of them in the chair. Yeah, you can't get out immediately. Oh my God, maybe you can. He's not trying to break these out, is he? The 475 is dead in the hole. He'll end up shooting it.
I think we're gonna see a lot more of JC.
Maybe. He's been getting in a lot of action, or the mix in a lot of things, I should say.
I haven't really seen him around too much.
See, I told you the 475 is dead. Now the problem is the 4 doesn't go. And I don't even know how you play safe. You come off the right side of the 4, put him on the back of the 9. Right? See what I'm saying? Come off the right side, put him back here. The 4 ball comes off the 7, goes this way.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit it too thick. Put a little thickless cage on that one.
Oops. Oops. Oh my God, no way.
Oh, he hit the ball
wow.
at least. That's
Get
about as
outta
thin as
here.
you can hit that ball.
Oh my God. That was amazing.
Shoot.
Wow.
Shoot.
Bill's just smiling. Oh man. Oh,
Well, he's got a shot here.
dang, dude. That was a hell of a shot, though. Just clipped it. Sold the farm. Dude, what happens if Bill takes the lead right now? If you're Tan. Oh, man. And you had this big lead. I'm talking like big like the turtle, right? Lead, okay?
It's not that. No, the turtle's
And-
not that big.
And,
The turtle's not that big, pal.
I mean, just saying. If Tan goes down by even one game, I mean, I would lose my mind. if I had that big lead, and then Bill just freaking step by step, brick by brick, took the lead over me.
It's a good shot. Wow, nice cue ball from Tan. You got to respect that. That is a
The
great
duality
cue ball.
of man. There you go, bud. Nicolas Cage. Now I just wish we had the. Oh my God! No way. Means one of those giant prehistoric turtles. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Of course. The prehistoric turtle. I have a funny turtle story.
What the hell? Oh my God!
It's really short.
Go on.
So my best friend. This was years ago. My best friend came home from work, and there was a tortoise, like a real large and in charge turtle, right? You know where?
I mean, I'll show you a large and in charge
no,
turtle.
I'm talking about like a real turtle, like a.
What the hell?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my God! No way!
Oh, it makes me feel so good. Are you serious?
We still got it.
No way. What you-
Jesus, jump scare. Sorry about that, the legit noob. Is something that I'm playing?
Oh, wait.
have music,
He
audio
hit the
playing?
5 with the bridge. He brought the 5 back with the bridge.
I'm pretty sure that's a foul.
Okay. So he gets home from work.
Oh yeah, he didn't hit the 3. So it's a foul either way. The 5
he
just
didn't? Oh,
the 5 just stays.
dang, okay. So, and there's this huge turtle in the middle of the road,
Okay.
just begging to get run over.
What is that noise? Do I have a video playing? Or is it this song? It was the song with like people's voices in the background.
Weird.
That was weird. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it. He
No-
stinks,
no,
and I
sir.
don't like him.
No, sir.
Name that movie.
No, sir. I don't like it. I don't know.
He stinks, and I don't like him.
I have no idea.
I'll even tell you who said it.
I don't even know.
Jim Norton. Jimmy Norton, the comedian, in a movie. What movie did Jim Norton say, he stinks and I don't like him?
I don't know.
If people Google it, they can find out for sure. But if you can tell me without Googling it, that's impressive.
Tan takes the lead again. So my buddy
Oh yeah, you were telling me a story.
grabs this turtle to save its life.
Dude, of course the legit noob knows. Of course the legit noob knows.
Really?
Yeah, it was Spider-Man.
No.
The first one, yeah. Remember when they're like talking about how Spider-Man, like what's his name, is trying to make Spider-Man the bad guy?
Yeah.
And they're talking about like they're interviewing people on the street.
Yeah.
And the guy with the guy with the
dang it.
guitar and all that, you know? And then Jim
Yeah,
Norton
yeah,
comes on the
yeah.
screen and he says, he stinks and I don't like him.
Man.
That's a deep cut right there.
Man, you got me.
Yeah.
I bet Randall Pink probably knew that.
Michael Lee knew it. There you go.
Look who's talking to. Good fellas. I like it. The boxer. Okay.
That's one of those obscure movie quotes that very few people will know.
I like it. I like it.
Here's the question, the legit noob. Would you have known what movie it was from if I didn't tell you that Jim Norton said it?
I like the look who's talking to, like, guess. I like that one.
What the heck is MySpace?
Sorry, I blew your ears out, guys. Sorry.
What, Tate? That's Tate, Mr. Tate. I had a MySpace.
What the heck is MySpace?
There we go. Now it's the right level. Sorry
I bet
about
it still exists out there. I bet there's still a MySpace that I have up.
There is. MySpace is a.
I had an
music
account.
thing
I was
now,
all
right?
into. I was all into it. I was big into MySpace when it came out.
Me too. I was all about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew the quote, not who said it. Yeah. All right, JC at the table. Getting ready to play this 4-ball.
Wake up! I knew the quote, not who said it.
Yeah. That's what I just read.
All right, yeah. You know, I have to say, I was expecting more people to want to do push-ups for the finals, but
That's a shame.
Not a lot of people out there doing push-ups for the finals.
That's a shame.
I'm a little surprised. Not gonna lie. Man, I like this.
It's groovy, dude. It's
It's
groovy, duty.
This must be by the same Freedom people.
Stood right up on that shot.
Ugh.
Stood right up bad.
Turtle Story.
Normally I don't
Oh,
point
okay.
that out like that, but that was a bad
Never
one.
seen a John Norton film.
Jim Norton?
It says John.
Jim Norton is not an actor. He's a comedian. He's a
Jom.
stand-up comedian.
John.
Jimmy. He's actually a radio personality from a show called Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good radio show. I miss that.
Yep.
Miss
Anthony
that.
Cumia.
They have like a podcast now, don't they? Or one of them does?
Anthony Cumia has been doing his own podcast ever since the XM
Yeah.
radio channel fell through.
Yeah.
Jim Norton is now doing a podcast ever since he stopped. The contract fell through with Jim and Sam. Jim Norton and Sam Roberts were doing a show together on XM radio.
Interesting.
Or Sirius? That's what it was, Sirius.
MySpace predated Facebook and was similar to it.
Look how much his head moves as he's pulling the trigger. Watch this. Look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Big time.
Yeah.
That's not normal for JC.
Well, JC's a big dude like me, and dude, we're getting tired. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't know what you're saying, man.
There is some fatigue going on here right now. So the turtle story flip is like this. My dude gets out of his car, runs to this turtle, this huge turtle, God knows what this thing weighed, picks it up off the road, about to get run over. Now he's got this, he lifts it up above his head, upside down. And it's like this huge, huge turtle.
Would you say the turtle was large?
It was large.
Big turtle?
Big turtle.
Okay.
It was huge. It was huge. Like huge. Okay?
Huge.
Big, beautiful turtle. Huge. Huge turtle. We love the
I've
turtle.
seen a lot of turtles.
We love the turtle, don't we, folks?
I know turtles probably better than anyone. Might be the biggest turtle anyone's seen ever.
I know turtles better than anyone. Nobody knows turtles like I do. You could say I'm an expert in turtles. Okay, listen. So he grabs this huge turtle, lifts it above his head,
Oh, we're still telling the story. Yep.
runs to his house. Puts the turtle in the backyard. Saves the turtle's life.
Shoot.
Turtle is so big and looks so nice. He's like, this has to be somebody's turtle.
Is it so big?
Because it's so big.
Wow.
It's huge.
Wow.
So
what a story. Keep going. Keep going.
The big, beautiful turtle.
It's a great story. Keep going.
I can't anymore. Alright, so he... The story doesn't even matter anymore. This is
Clearly.
this is funnier than the story.
Well, I want to hear the punchline because
There's
obviously
no
there was a
punchline.
point in the first place.
There's no point. There's no punchline. So he gets the turtle in his backyard. He's taking care of it. He puts out like an APB over Facebook and all this other kind of stuff. Who's missing a turtle in my neighborhood on Ring and all this? So then someone gets home from work, one of his neighbors few houses down. It was their turtle, so they come over and get their turtle.
Bro, that's it?
That's... But we wouldn't have all this other stuff now that we have.
Why did you want to tell it in the first place?
Because it's the only turtle story I got.
Who needed to hear a turtle story?
Everybody needed to hear that because now I got big, beautiful turtle. And I know turtles better than anybody.
You're lucky Amanda's calling me right now.
I know turtles better than anybody.
Hello?
Please tell me that I'm not on live television.
I've never, ever been on live television. Apparently, I've never, ever been on live television before.
Oh my god.
Hi, I miss you.
Guys, she wants me to go home.
Oh, no. Don't ruin my street cred.
You got all the street cred, bro.
INDEP. I'm hella independent. I don't need no man.
INDEPENDENT.
I don't need no mans.
I don't need no mans. Hey, Duck.
But call, I need a man.
Yeah, that's me. All right, guys.
Can everyone hear me? Am I on the air?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're on air
So
right
how are
now.
you doing? So how are you? How was your day?
Okay, I'll call you later.
Give me your highs and lows.
I will call you. I'll call you later.
Give me 2 things you're looking forward to. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
She's the best.
Alright, that was cool. This turtle is also too nice to be a street turtle. Make turtles great again. Keep going, I'm almost there. Swoop JC score. Okay, that's legit.
Keep going.
This
I'm
isn't
almost there.
This isn't any old turtle. I'm telling you, this is
Hell.
one is special. Turtle Talk with Big Queen. Because Big Turtle.
That's a great shot. 10 Incy needs
look.
one more to get on the hill after this game.
Flip said best turtle story ever.
Dude, we're getting down to it.
Big beautiful turtle, Shannon. I love BBT. Big beautiful turtle. Oh.
I actually don't believe this is the first time I've heard. This is the first time I'm hearing a story. This is the first time I'm hearing about this turtle.
Dude, when you said, I know turtles better than anybody.
Yeah.
That's when I lost it, dude.
I'll tell
I know
you.
turtles better than
And
anybody.
I'll tell you what, I know turtles
Better than anyone.
probably better than anybody. Guys, this is 10 to 11. This is getting close to hill here, guys.
I'm starting to cry. That
Don't
made
scratch
everything so much worth. That made everything worth it.
Nobody wants to see a scratch right there.
BBT, big beautiful turtles. Okay, single bee in your area, dying to meet you. Single BBTs in your area.
Dying to meet you.
Big beautiful turtles in your area.
They need water.
I mean,
They want to be wet.
Amanda was calling to remind you to bring home the turtle tonight.
What are we doing? Why did he just fly at that 9-ball? He had a cut shot.
Oh my god, dude. Look at all this content we got out of this stupid story.
I tell you what, this turtle
Fantastic.
was tremendous.
Tremendous turtles.
Yes.
Corey, tremendous turtle.
Tremendously big, tremendously long neck.
I'm not here for the pool. I'm here for the turtles.
China.
Thirsty turtles. Oh my
This turtle
God.
may have been from China.
China turtles.
Man.
We know them, folks.
We're having a good time.
By the way, when you say that, it makes me laugh every time.
Good. All
Hey,
right.
we're
Well,
having a
here it
good
is,
time.
JC. Here it is. Your 3-ball run out for
Oh man.
$840. Oh, wait. We just missed the end of Amber and Andrus versus Paul Howerman.
Oh.
I didn't even realize Emma was on the hill.
What? Emma won?
Shout out to Amber and Andrus, your 469 and under Fargo champion. Paul Howerman got 4 games in that set. Ammo just catching a gear today.
Congratulations, Ammo.
Just catching a gear.
Going to a good dude.
Oh, Shankarino and played safe.
All right, back to the pool. My bad.
Why are we talking about
They're eating the turtles. They're eating the cats.
Oh my God. They're eating the turtles. They're eating the cats.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable pull right there, Big Queen.
Oh my. Ooh. Yeesh. They're eating the turtles.
He just... Oh, I thought he just Dranoed it.
Oh my God.
Little kissy in the middle of the table. Gives him a
boy.
follow angle towards the 9. It looks like
boy.
the cue ball's rolling right at the 9 ball.
Did you put like periods in that sentence? Shankopotamus.
Right
Oh boy.
at
Oh boy. How do you know
9
these things?
ball.
How do you know this?
It's 30-degree angle, dude. You just see where the cue ball's going. This is unlucky. Usually when you hit half the ball, you end up straight in on it, into the corner.
Huh.
I just had a great idea. This might be the best idea I've ever had.
Right.
Beautiful word together. Both start with T.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
Tariff the turtles. Turtle tariffs.
Turtle tariffs.
If
I
that
love it.
turtle swims to our shoreline, tariff.
Tariff. You say, listen, Mr. Turtle.
Unbelievable. We're hill.
Oh my God.
Hill. That's the fist
Oh
bump.
my God.
Hill. Sorry, this scoreboard doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter right now. It's hill over here.
Oops.
Quite possibly the greatest idea anyone's had ever.
Ever. Greatest idea, folks. I like that they're eating the turtles. I like that one. I know more about turtles, and the eating the turtles, and the tariff turtles. All good.
Tie game, hill.
Okay, advantage. My dude, because he's breaking. So this is. So they're still playing their final here. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's the big difference between a race to 12 and a race to 15. It's a huge difference. Huge.
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 It's a huge difference. Unlucky break.
Oh, look who just showed
What's up?
What happened?
He jumped the ball, and then the cue ball came through and hit the 8, and then it came back in the path.
Unfortunately, I was watching the Hill match on table 6, so I don't have a recording of it. Do you need my help deciding what to do? Let me come out there.
Yeah, let's postpone the terrace. We're crashing the turtle economy. I don't know why you'd want that guy in your head. That was great. Okay. We've done studies on the turtles. Big, important studies. We know everything.
With some of the best, probably the greatest experts the world has ever seen on turtles. It's truly astonishing what these people know about turtles. I had no idea.
Oh my god.
I had no idea what could even be known about turtles until I spoke to these people. They're some of the best people.
Oh man, that's funny.
Dude, Derek looks like he's in the zone.
Look at this.
He's two-stroking everything like he usually does, and now all he needs to do is make a stun shot on the 8-ball, and he wins the set. This is $2,100 for 2 balls here. Well, about $840 is the difference between first and second.
Dead
but
perfect.
just like that, he gets dead straight in on the 9-ball. And that's it. And that's it, guys. Just like that, 2 finals finished before this other final could even get close to finishing. Like, what are we doing?
What's up, man?
I'm gonna let me get you. I just had to make sure I get the end of that final. So right now we're at 13-11. The score is right here. That's the big difference between a race to 12 and a race to 15, right there.
That's why I didn't take your side action. It was mine. I knew it was happening.
Man, Ammo's on a tear, bro.
Okay, I gotta step out, get some pictures, and take some prize money to some people. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, congrats though.
Thanks.
Weaponize the turtles, yes. We need a huge special emoji. We can inject the bleach into the turtles. I like that. I'm about to pee my pants with your impersonation of Trump. Good matches. Dude, the pool here tonight, man. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Alright, so we got 10 on this one. The other finals are over. This is the remaining final. Bill has been clawing his way back. He tied it up 11-11. Tan then put 2 down for 13. So we're racing to 15. I was a believer in Bill even when he was down. I think Bill's got this one. He's a trooper. I'm rooting for my man here. Did the turtle win the race? I think it did, right? The tortoise wins, right? Turtle, turtle, turtle. Is there a turtle emoji? That's funny. Win the race money. Poll here tonight. Some of the best polls to ever be played. The player's incredible. Nobody even knew they could play like this. Michael Robinson wants to deport. Michael Robinson wants to deport the turtles. Oh my gosh. That was pretty funny. I actually cried a little bit because I was laughing so hard. So that got me. That got me a little bit. Oh boy. Look at my guy. Bill's about to make it 12-13. Okay, Bill makes it 12-13. I'm not turtle enough for the Turtle Club. Slim. Everybody's turtle enough for the Turtle Club. There's also a line with a turtle in it in a movie that no one will get except for Randall Pink, because we grew up watching this movie. And the line goes, and I quote, "Nobody listens to Turtle." End quote. If you can tell me what movie that is, I will buy you a beer here at Hard Times if we are ever here together at the bar. Except for Randall Pink, you can't tell anybody.
Ammo and all are now paid. Cool. So it's 12:13 now?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that was a real story that happened to my best friend. And he saved that turtle's life like 3 times. That was the first time he saved the turtle's life. Turtle just kept getting out of one of his neighbors, a few houses down, kept getting out of their fence. I am not turtly enough.
Bro, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I mean, it's with the turtles.
They keep going, man. I'm not doing it.
That's all the turtle I need right there.
Yeah, I got you. Listen, it gave us some good content. Ran over it.
Well, this 9 ball's going for a ride, baby.
Dude.
This 9 ball is gonna hop the Turtle Express downtown.
Listen. T. Griggs, who are you and how do you know that? How do you know that, T. Griggs? No one knows that.
Well, you just said 2 words. Relax.
Yo, T. Griggs. Whoever you are, T. Griggs, I owe you a beer at the bar at Hard Times.
See ya, 9 ball. Side pocket? No.
Are you serious, T. Griggs? Dude, how did you know that?
Relax, bro. Relax. Shell deep. Aaron, why are you still watching? Shoot, I need another drink. Do you want a beer?
No.
No?
I gotta work, dude. Well,
tonight?
No, tomorrow. I gotta go home at some point. Oh, show. Dude, T. Griggs, how did you know that was North Shore? You're freaking me out right now. Dude, Randall Pink, do you believe that T. Griggs knows this? Hitting a big turtle in the road is like a speed bump. So yes, the movie is North Shore. Me and Randall Pink kind of grew up watching this movie. It's a great movie. Saw the movie about an Arizona kid that goes to Hawaii. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that was real. Glad that the turtles have been saved many times. Yeah, dude. Well, he doesn't live in that neighborhood anymore, so who knows what happened to that turtle, but he moved out of that neighborhood a few years ago. So, I mean, that turtle could have met his demise because he was the only one saving that turtle's life when he got home from work. So I don't know how that turtle's doing now, but who knows? But T. Griggs, that's awesome. I can't believe you've seen that movie. That's one of my favorite movies. Turtles love pizza. Do they really? Oh man. I fell for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle line. I watched that movie a bunch of times as a kid. Really? Eastern Sierra Pool, really? You watched it too? Busted fan belt until I went on. It felt really bad. I had. Oh man. That happens. The board shaper was named. Dude. Yes, Eastern Sierra. You know what's up. Turtle. Turtle was also the actor that plays Turtle was in a movie that was shot in mine and Randy's hometown. Randall, Pink, and me grew up in a town that Turtle was in a movie that was shot there also. The guy that plays Turtle in North Shore. Laugh my ass. The Bullet Shaper. Man, that's a great movie. That's a great movie. That's funny. The turtle is street tough. He carries his home on his back. He'll be just fine. Yeah, man. Legit. That just happened. Dude, is it 13-13 right now? Did he just fly that 9? Where's Collins? We need a replay. We need a replay right now. I forget how to do the thing. Wait, maybe I do know. Hang on. Maybe I don't. I don't wanna. Is it 13? It's 13-13, right? Bill's taking they're taking a break. Okay, the boys are taking a break. Go stretch your legs, everybody. Since I'm PA, you can buy a beer for Collins. Listen, T. Griggs, you got it. I will buy a beer for Collins. 100%. I have all sorts of opportunities. Next time he's at the counter buying a beer, I'm buying that beer for him. I guarantee it. Triple Lindy, that was a great movie too, man. Well, I was into like the Turtle comics and all that kind of stuff. Eddie, gotta go. All right, Eddie, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. The Triple Lindy. Oh, I love that movie. Who knows what that movie is? That night ball was legit. Yeah, dude, Shannon, dude, that was amazing. That's why I love watching this stuff, dude. You never know. You never know the amount of pull you're gonna, like the level of pull you're gonna see at these kind of things. All right, Bill's making his way back. These guys are looking battle worn right now. They are looking, they've been through it, these guys. We're all tied up at 13-13. Bill's breaking, racing to 15. This is the putts 619 and under final. Hey, Bill's not happy with that. Sam Kinison was great in that one movie, yeah. The Triple Lindy. I love Sam Kinison. He was so amazing. Man, that was such a sweet fly on that 9 ball by Bill. That was amazing. That was amazing. I'd love to see it. Look at this. Man, what a shot. Nice. Nice shot. Yeah, dude. These guys are killing it. They're so good. What does the PUT stand for? Post Up Tournament Series. And there's actually a when when Melina, Mike, and Collins were doing the U.S. Open, a couple weeks ago, a few weeks back. Melina, Mike didn't know that it was like we were calling it putts, like the putts tournament. So then Collins mentions it.
What do we got?
Dude, 13-13 right now. I don't know how to do the thing.
I got you.
I do know, but I...
Yeah, it's once you go above 11.
Yeah, I know.
You can only turn it up to 11 around here.
This one only goes... Oh.
No way.
Okay, so there was a last game. Bill flew a 9 that you won't believe.
Did you make it?
Yeah, you got... Oh.
Let's see it.
Okay, should I have figured that out? And then after that, we have a putts story to tell with Melina, Mike involved.
Was this dead?
Watch this, dude. He measured this out. Shannon said she watched it and he measured it out. Watch this.
Is this dead?
Watch this.
It was just dead in the hole. Impossible to miss. Unlucky, Tan.
Dude. Okay.
This is no good.
So some of the when you were telling Melina, Mike during the U.S. Open about the name of your tournament,
Mm-hmm.
he goes, "What was it called?" And then you go, "Putts."
Putt.
And he goes, "Oh." What did he say to you? What did he say to you?
I don't know.
He said, "Oh, so you named it after yourself." Like, right?
That guy's a son of a bitch.
He goes, "What's it called?" Putts. You named it after yourself. Oh. Ooh.
I was probably instantly tilted.
Oh my god. One of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Big Queen. Okay, there we go. That was a great hit. Yeah, man. Play it, Collins. He measured it completely. Okay.
Post-up turtle series.
Post-up turtle. It
Oh
fits.
my god.
It fits. That's funny. Aaron, that's perfect.
Great shot from Bill. That's how you win matches right there. Sorry to talk with my mouth full of these Cheetos.
I can't believe this is a tie game. I can't believe we're 2 away.
I am so glad I didn't do race to 15 for everybody. Oh my god.
Dude.
We would have been here another 4 hours.
Another 3 days. I think my first match today was the fastest match of the day.
It was.
Like, legit.
You versus Alex was disgusting. You finished in like an hour and 30 minutes. Race to 12. And it almost went hill.
Man. Yeah. But I think there was like five flies of the 9-ball in that game. Get there, get there, get there. Ooh.
Jesus.
Whoa. Whoa. Is this his first lead in the whole?
The whole match. First time he's in the lead.
Oh,
when he gets to the hill.
God. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, what's going through your head right now, man?
Oops.
Crack the back. Stretch
What's
it
going
out.
through my head right now?
I was asking about tan. If I'm tan.
Oh my God, no way.
That's what's going through my head.
I like it. This has been very entertaining. I've missed a lot of those impossible to miss shots. I do it every day. I've done it several times today while trying to win real money.
Bill just doctored up the rack so the 9-ball goes towards the corner. I'm joking. That is extremely fortunate how those balls kissed to not tie up the 1 ball.
There was a lot of good pull at the beginning of the match, beginning of the tournament, including me.
That was pretty exciting.
Thank you. I had a lot of luck. Dude, this is unreal how he came back in this match and now he's on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal. Unfreaking believable. Nice.
It's a great shot.
Nice. Let that be a special emoji membership meme.
Which one? Huge. Huge.
Putts? You're talking about Post Up Turtle series? You know, that's what I'm going to call it from now on. Post Up Turtle series.
You know what, dude? Call it whatever the hell you want. I don't even care anymore.
Oh, man.
Oof.
It's been a long day, folks. It's been a long day.
Unlucky, bro. Oh my god, I was sure he scratched right there. Still unlucky.
One more person to thank. Your missus.
Oh yeah.
For letting you do this night after
yeah.
night.
She's the best.
Putting up with all of us.
She is the best.
Thank you to her. And we really mean that. That's awesome.
She's the best person I've ever met in my life. She's like way better person than you.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I've met her once. She is better than me. She is. Yeah.
She's so great.
But thank you for letting us have Collins for these long nights. We really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, duh. Eastern Sierra Pool, this is Big Queen in the booth, in the bizooth. That guy. Big Queen. Eric Stahl. I'll show you the big turtle. He'll show you the big queen.
I'm pulling for.
That was me flipping a queen of diamonds over on the table, by the way, guys. That was nothing else. Just queen.
Maybe
was it Queen of Hearts? What was it that you did?
I had a big Queen of Hearts at my younger age, but I'm old now.
Queen of Hearts.
So
big queen.
I'm pulling for old Bill. Let's go, Eric. Man, I had Bill at the beginning of this, and even when he was down, I was sticking in it with him, dude. I was like, let's go, baby.
What are we doing, Bill? You just got to hit the ball.
Shannon says both huge and oh my god, no way.
How am I gonna make an
I don't know.
emoji for oh my god?
No.
Huge. Huge.
I'd like to say that Aaron started all of this.
Yeah.
I don't think this is my fault. I think this is Aaron's fault.
Bill hit the ball. That's a good shot.
Oh, get there.
Ooh, he almost got behind the 9. Dun, 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 dun.
Also, was it Mike who said, why don't you just put a mount on the ceiling for your camera?
What did he say?
Like, you were like, hey, don't shake the table and don't hit the
Oh,
table.
yeah, I do need
Then
to
he
do that.
literally, he's like, why don't you just put it up there? And you went, oh,
That's
like,
a good idea.
put
I
a
should do
mount up
that.
there?
I should
That's
do that.
brilliant.
That's a really
How come
good
I
idea.
didn't? That's,
I keep forgetting.
we need to get on that.
That's a good
We
idea.
need to get on that. Because I keep shaking this thing and I feel bad.
I know you should.
Oh, Collins,
We're having a good time.
we have a good time. Bill got the protractor out measuring.
I don't know what Bill's going to do with this shot. I'm assuming he's going to stun into the 4-ball, but the cue ball is going to drift to the right side, and then the 4-ball is going to go up towards the corner, probably. It's just really difficult.
Shannon,
You could go forward and bump the 5 over, but then you're risking tying up the 5-ball with the 7. I don't know what to do right here.
OMGNA, that's a good one. You could do something like that. Oh my god, no way.
NA? Oh my god, nah.
No way, no way.
Okay, he doesn't tie up the 5. It's really good. You didn't tie up the 5. Don't flip your hand, Bill. Come on. It's a good shot.
That was a good shot.
How much is this for? First place in this bracket is 1,500. Second place is 900. We just
Money.
concluded the other 2 brackets. Top prizes there were 2,100 in the 544 bracket and 1,800 in the 469 bracket. Second place were just over $1,000 for both. 1080 and 1260. No good. Unlucky. I had a feeling we're gonna go hill.
Man. Collins is starting to lose it a little bit, mildly,
Good
just
shot.
a little bit.
Good shot.
Oh.
Great. Kenny just made a little post about the tournament.
Oh,
no, I jinxed him. Well, Bill, I'll tell you what. Bill, if you don't get out here, you deserve to lose. I'm dead serious, and he knows that's the truth. If you don't get out from here and you lose this game, you deserve to lose the match.
Start the clock. Let's go, JC. Yeah. Unfortunate, buddy.
Bill's
He got second.
Bill's like psyching himself up right now. He's like, come on, all you gotta do is get up there. Let's go. Just put the cue ball right there. Get the bridge out. Stun the ball.
Did JC get second or did he take first? He got second.
Didn't get there. Didn't get there. JC got second.
Okay. Swoop got first.
Tell you what, Billy Thorpe is not the only Bill that can bank a ball.
Oh.
There's more Billies that can bank a ball. And Bill Villarreal is going to shoot at this ball.
Just watched the North Shore trailer. That's all. Yeah, it's from the 80s. It's like 87 or something. 88, somewhere in there.
Oh my God, it went short.
Why did you do that?
What do you mean, why'd I do that?
The only Bill that can bank a ball.
Well, I'm serious, and Bill agrees. I mean, he might get lucky in the next game, but he should lose the match from here. Like, if there's a God in this world and karma exists, he had everything he needed right there to finish this, and now we're going to go hill.
Oh boy, hill. Let's go.
Hill to the hill.
I would have it no other way.
It's sick, dude.
He hammers it just like Bill did. Here we go.
Time to bump the fist. Boom, there it is.
Hill, hill.
Bill cannot believe.
Jack it and back it. Here we go.
He cannot believe. I mean, I know Bill. I know what Bill's doing to himself right now. It's brutal, but he knows.
Yeah.
That was the match right there. It was in his fingertips, and because he hit the 7 ball so bad, he has no chance. And he had a good chance on a bank that he makes a lot of the time, and he butchered that one too. It's a brutal game we play. It is an absolutely disgustingly brutal game we play.
From another point of view, he's doing great because he came back.
Oh, well, yeah.
Took the lead. Now they're hill. Let's get it, baby.
He doesn't need your sympathies. He's like, he knows what's going on here.
I don't know how Jeremy's doing. He's probably winning.
It's over. The tournament's over as far as I know. I'm pretty sure Jeremy won. It really wasn't that easy to get on the 8, especially with the bridge.
I don't know.
Tell Bill that to his face when you see him next time. I'm sure he'll love to hear that.
Still have people awake out in the stands, railing it. You can see their shoes.
It wasn't a hanger, but Bill feels more than confident. Did you see where he put his cue? Out here on the table? You know what I mean? To get shape on the next ball? Like, he wouldn't put his cue out there if he didn't think it was reasonably possible to get there, and he hit the ball bad. I'm not saying he's, like, supposed to get there 100% of the time, but Bill was tilted to miss that ball.
Yeah, it was a great comeback.
I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe he was playing shape for the bank. Maybe. But even so. Here we go, guys. 2-9 combo.
Oh, my God.
2-9 combo. Can you see it?
Dude, it still blows my mind that people at this level hang a ball.
Yeah, John, I also thought about rolling forward to take the thin cut in the side, too, but with the bridge, maybe you just wanted to put a punchier stroke on it. Some people feel more comfortable with the bridge when they're just, you know. With how difficult it is to get ideal position on the 2 ball in either side pocket, I think you have to play for the combo here. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at rail first. What's going to happen? Okay, the cue ball's going to go that way. Bill, you're cracking me up. Just measuring it out. Bill. I love Bill. He's like got this half grin, like grit your teeth facial expression right now too. Bill, you got to shoot eventually, buddy. I'll tell you what, though, the more you think about it, and the longer you think about it, the easier the shot gets. That's not good. Play the carom.
That's not true.
Does the carom go? Does the swerve carom go? You almost have to hit the 9 away from the pocket here. He's looking at the carom.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous with that 9 hanging there.
I mean, if you can see even a third of the ball, you're supposed to just shoot at the carom. Looks like he can see the ball without swerving. With the way he's queuing right now. Well, at least he got the 9 out of there. We got drama, folks.
Wow.
We got drama.
Wow.
Can't see the 2. Can't see me.
Another level, Collins has losing it.
Good shot, Dan. Kick at this ball like this. Hard. You know what I'm saying? Just go. You gots to go.
Collins is getting impatient. I owe you a beer.
Victor, I did buy you a beer, right? Good.
I owe you a beer.
Cheers, baby.
Because, no, I'm going to buy you a beer because T. Griggs knew something.
Okay.
But he lives in PA.
Look how hard he hit it. Where's the 9? Where's the 9 at? Oh my God, he almost made it. I told you the shot was there.
Jeez.
I told you the shot was there.
So next time you're buying a beer,
Next time he's got to hit it harder.
I got to buy it for you at the bar.
Okay.
Oh. Absolutely, Lisa.
The hell is this song?
I'm not digging it.
What's he doing?
He's shitting the 9 in. So it's not hanging there. I get it.
Good Lord, what a set. How long has this match been going? 4 hours? You think?
Oh,
2.5? No, 3.5? 3.5 hours. Try 4.5 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Hill.
Something sticky on my mouse.
Yeah?
Pretty long, Gabby. Pretty long. But look at Tan. Is he really just firing at the 9 here? He made the 3, though.
Oh, no.
And now he gets to free roll on the 9 one more time. Dude, the carom lays good. Dude, the carom off the right side of the 2-ball lays good. Don't shoot the combo. The carom's so much better. Because you're free rolling the 9-ball and separating the 2 and the 9. You got to play the carom. Thin. Not thick. If you hit the ball thick, you hit the 4. Hit the 2-ball thin. Like that. That's how you got to hit it. Good shot. Look at the cue ball. Good Lord. This is 619 and under. Why is the next one 650 and under? This next one is not 650 and under. It's 639. So once we know who makes the money, like for instance in session 2, once we've identified the players that have made the money, when we do the draw for the finals bracket, we draw the Fargo caps for the next session. And the way that we do that is we just go to rando.org. We just go to this website, and we draw a number between 1 and 100, like that. So if we draw 51, then the Fargo caps are going to be 451, and then every 75 Fargo above that. So 451, 526, 601. Those would be the Fargo caps, if that's the number that we drew. And it has to be different than the last Fargo caps by at least 15 points. That way, doing random Fargo caps, you can't you can't sandbag to play in a specific group. It's a good hit. 6 ball's gonna make the cue ball. Never mind. Perfect safety.
Oh my god.
That might be the best safe I've ever seen in my life.
Oh.
That's a sick roll for Tan.
Yikes. Hill.
Exactly, Michael, yeah.
So do you just try to hit the 6 into the 2 to knock it off the trail of the 9?
You could. I don't think Bill's gonna play the 2-9 combo though from there. I mean, unless he thinks he can't run out. But the run out's laying really pretty. The run out's laying really good. So really anything to mess up the run out. Moving the 9. It's no good. I mean, the run out's too good. The run out's too easy, so he probably gets out here. Bill. Not my idea, Shannon. There's been plenty of tournaments that do that. I just do it a little bit different. Jonathan Gates, of course it says race to 15. What do you mean? Because we're racing to 15. It's 14-14 right now.
I'm not.
I'm easily confused though.
You ever see that movie?
All you got to do is cut the 5 in, Bill. Just cut the 5 in, you get on the 6. I don't understand why he's overthinking this so bad. He's just trying to find a way to lose.
Collins is slowly like having that transition, like the father from The Shining had. It's a little scary. It's getting late.
Dan's going to sit down because he knows it's probably over. I mean, Bill got a little funny here.
Play another match for it all. I agree. Victor, is your soundboard fixed? Haven't watched or heard in a while.
Honestly, I would have liked just being below the 8. Like, being right here would have been great, too. You just cut the ball in and you go just automatically over here. Now you're moving away from the 9. Not like it really matters. I mean, Bill's a 6'12 Fargo. He knows how to make the ball and move to cue ball. I know I'm being overly critical, and I know that they're playing for $900 or $600, but like, Bill, I believe in you. I've seen you play so good, so fast.
I think it's just the money pressure.
Yeah, of course it is. He wants to win. It's hill. No room for mistakes. I'm also a bit more brutally honest about my opinions too, because Bill and I roast each other all the time, so it's like... Same thing with the match last night with JJ, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with Bill, you can give each other a bad time.
Yeah. Here it is for all the cheddar. $600 cut shot. Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Villarreal takes it down, and here's the handshake. What a match. Unbelievable. Bill coming back to win that.
Congratulations, Bill.
Wow.
Congratulations to Tana for second place. I'm gonna be out of here, guys. Have a good night. Love you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
I love you. Love me.
Collins, thank you for everything.
Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun.
Someone had to bug you.
Congrats to Bill. I'm going to go hand out these envelopes and take some pictures. That's it for tonight, guys. Stream next Friday. Pardon me. Next Friday. Post Up Tournament Series. If you're local and you want to play. If you're local and you want to play, look at the links in the video description. Go apply. bit.ly/putsap. And check out the rules format. Yeah. 414, 469, 564, no, 489. Anyway, we got good Fargo caps for this group. Hoping to get 20 to 30 players in all the groups. So anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. Or just send me a message. You know, we'll get it sorted out. Later.